Hey, hey, hey. Welcome to Beauty Meets Brains. It's your girl, Taste of Coco. And we have our guest on tonight, Miss Bella Funday. How
How
you doing
you
tonight?
doing? Hey, I'm doing good. I can't complain.
Awesome. So, of course, I always clear the air, okay? We got to clear the air, get some good stuff going through here. And today is Sunday, okay? It's always, like I said, Sundays are good, okay? Without the sun, we wouldn't be here, okay?
Nope, it'll be dark.
You said, is it dark?
I said it'd be dark without the sun.
Okay. We got to have some light up through this thing. Yeesh. That's where I get my energy from. Yeesh. Give me some sun. So Sunday is random thoughts. And of course, I'm going to start off with some money affirmations, okay? Always good to start it off on what? A good foot. And that's money, okay?
Everybody love money.
Yes. So just get a few of them. Money affirmations, okay? Powerful money affirmations. I deserve and expect financial abundance. I can build a complete financial foundation. My experience of wealth is a positive part of my life. I accept financial success. I can turn my skills into profit. New income channels will come to me. My finances will improve. I trust my judgment to make good financial decisions. Okay. You got to know where you're putting your money at. Okay. If it's going to come back to you or if it ain't. Okay. Money is drawn to me and I am drawn to it. Okay. Money comes easily and effortlessly. I am perceptive of opportunities that will make me money. I am able to handle money. I am worthy of having money. My money situation is improving. Okay. All good stuff. Okay. If it's in your forefront and in the back, it'll happen. Okay. We just got to attract it. Be
Yep.
on a good foot. Okay. And it will definitely come to you. So, yeah, we just actually came off of Hip Hop Alliance, which of course definitely go follow at Go Ham Mag. Okay. Definitely a dope show. Okay. Also go follow Beauty Meets Brains. Okay. That is all one word, all Z's. Okay. At Beauty Meets Brains. Okay. Like, share, subscribe. And also go check out both websites, www.beautymeetsbrains.biz. Also, www.gohammag.com. Okay. Go check out all the merch. I mean, it's so many to choose from as far as sweatshirts, backpacks, phone cases, iPod cases, mask, just a variety of everything.
Speakers,
Okay. What else on there?
speakers, y'all beats, portable
Speakers.
music. Might want to have a picnic with your man.
Okay. So definitely, you guys, go check them out. Okay. So one of the last things that we were actually speaking on, I think, was would women are okay with another woman bringing her man a plate? Okay. Just say, for instance, it's your friend. Okay. Y'all just sitting there. Y'all watching TV. The food is done. She don't give you a plate. She go and bring him his. What do you do?
I got a question first. So she don't
Okay.
feed the kids first. She just feed my man first. That's what you saying? All
Before she
right.
even give her man a plate.
Oh hell no. I'm hoping my man don't take that play. He know not to take that play. I'm not worried about her because see, she don't know no better. He know better. Something I
Mm.
ain't, I can't worry about what she do because I'm gonna deal with her by herself. But my man, he know better.
Mm.
And if he
Mm.
take it, he gonna be wearing it. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I'm
So
sorry.
men, would you take it to save the feelings of the person that's giving it to you? Or would you turn it down because you know, hey, I ain't got time for them when I get home? Okay. Which one
Miss
you think would
Coco,
be more important?
he better think about my feelings. Forget that. I mean, if he take that
Well,
play, he ain't worried about me. Maybe he need to be staying here while I go on to leave him here.
mm,
You
that
know,
part.
I mean, because
Yeah.
I mean, friends, associates. I mean, come on, just woman to woman. If I know that's your man, I already know it's lines I don't cross. You know, I don't care if your man handsome. I don't care if he look good, model type. That's still you. He belongs to somebody else. And if you think about it, I'm smarter than a fifth grade. I don't want to come second to nobody. So you know, hey, stay over there and I'm gonna stay over here. But I mean, it's like but you got some friends they don't care. That's you got to learn your friends though. Your friends need to know how you feel about your man. Cause see, a person only gonna do to you what you allow them to do. So if my
Correct.
homegirl did some mess like that, you know, I can see if she fixed everybody plate because we're at her house. Okay, she's showing us hospitality. Thank you. You know, but if you go
Correct.
a way to give my man a plate, bypass your man, is something wrong. Wait, hold on. I got something even better. So this happened to me in Vegas with my last husband. So this
Hmm.
homeboy he did time with, right? He bypassed his wife and asked my husband to clean his shoes. I felt some type of way, you know, because see, now I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying? So
Correct.
you know, I felt some type of way. I can't really, you know, grasp my brain around my homegirl just deliberately going out her way and fix my man a plate, not her man a plate, not her kids a plate, not even me a plate first. I got a problem with that, you know, because I don't feel like nobody can be that nice to not respect my feelings or just respect the boundaries. I mean, I'm not going to do that to you, you know. Now, if y'all land up having threesomes, then you can't get mad because she don't know no better. She don't know who to get a play to first, you know. But if it's
That's
a
true.
on one, you know, I'm looking at my man and I'm gonna deal with her later because I'm gonna be trying to figure out what we got going on.
Correct.
You
I
know,
shouldn't
what
have to
would
say
you do?
nothing.
What would you do?
He talking, he talking about damn that plate.
There you go. Great job. Great answer. Great answer.
Correct.
You ain't even got no complaints because guess what? We can X you out like that. But my man is like, come on, man. You is you trying to hurt my feelings or this what kind of you showing me what kind of man you are, or because see, I like to learn. I like to sit back and observe a man too. See what he gonna do. But
Correct.
in this case,
Definitely.
he should know better. And shame on her for real.
Correct. And
So
men, you have to understand that women know women. I've never been the type to just say, "Oh, well, because she's pretty and we're in a circle, my man is gonna look at her." Never been like that. I'm not insecure at all. Do what you do, okay? But like she said, women should know how to act in front of another person's man. That's just how I feel. You think that it would just come as common sense, but that ain't too common these days, okay? Unless they just know what they're
no,
doing, they don't care. And I had an
yeah.
incident, okay? We were all sitting in the garage. Now, just picture this: about 6 or 7 women sitting in the garage. Everybody don't know each other. 2 children walk up, okay? Say, "Hey, mama." The lady beside you say, "Oh, you they mama? Oh, I didn't know he was married. Girl, I've been knowing your kids for a long time."
I'm going to go talk to my kids. See, my kids ain't gonna lie to me. My kids messy. They gonna tell me the truth. I'm gonna talk to my babies. I don't want to hear from her. I don't want to hear from
Okay.
him. I'm gonna go talk to my kids. My baby's gonna tell me. And it's not to put them in adult business. But hey, baby, how you know her? How long y'all been going around her?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta talk to my kids, because
Correct.
like I said, my baby's not gonna lie to me, but ooh wee. But is this person that's in the garage associate to the person or?
She knows the husband, but she never met her. And so the wife had never met her either. Don't know anything about her. It's just a woman that you hear and tell you, oh, I didn't know. I never knew. That's how she kept saying. She said, I never knew. All I was thinking in my head was like,
bitch, shut up. And it's not that I'm insecure. You know what I'm saying? Because if you've been around my kids, you know they got a mama.
Correct.
Unless the
Correct.
man and told them I'm dead or something. But you know they got a mama. Are you for real? And
I said, where they do this at?
What did this dude tell you for him to be hanging out with you and my kids? Because see, my mom, the way I'm raised, my kids don't need no stepmama. They are a blessing. Don't get it wrong now. Because I mean, I'm cool with my exes. You know what I'm saying? But we family. But to approach me in a manner like that, because I see sometimes women don't know they play. Because see some stuff like that, you need to keep your mouth shut.
Correct. That's what I thought.
Yeah, because I don't know who garage I'm sitting in. Because see, sometimes it's not about me being ignorant. It's about you gonna respect me. I don't care if you don't know me. Because see, my thing is I'm not gonna disrespect you. Because I'm a woman first. You're a woman just like me. But I mean, you got to watch how you walk when you're dealing with me, because I'm not going to go out my way to be disrespectful. I'm not going to go out my way to disrespect you. You know what I'm saying? So in a case like that, I can see you saying, wow, you have some beautiful kids, but those your kids? Girl, bye. Ain't nobody going to do that to me, though. I ain't, nuh-uh.
So what I decided after that, because I had not too long just met her as well. And so my thing was, oh, you can't come over here when it's couples. You come over here when it's just, just everybody just hanging out, because you don't know how to act. Okay. That was my thought. But of course that didn't go like that. No, that you took it wrong. No, I know women, and it's certain things that you just don't say. Especially if you keep putting emphasis on it, like I didn't know. And the wife, she just got up and walked. She walked out.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got a question.
It's a lot of things I always see with women, and men have to understand, like I said, you can tell if your woman is insecure or if she's just warning you, like just like how men warn women, like told me a long time ago, okay, an ex of mine, your friend ain't no friend. I'm like, boy, please, whatever. That is my dog, okay? I should have listened, okay?
But you got to be careful with that one too, because sometimes men can be messy, so that can go 50-50. I'm gonna tell you, so I kind of like, I'm probably like a little bit different. I got all brothers. I really wasn't raised with girls like that, so but I know men can be messy too, but
correct.
In a sense, if your man tell you it's worth looking into, to be more watchful of when she's around,
Correct. I came to find that out a few years later, but at that time, like you said, I was like, well, whatever. That is my girl. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Whatever you and your homeboys got going on, that's my dog. Okay. So I definitely didn't feed into it, but I should have listened. And my aunt, I used to always, when we growing up, she was like, I don't want no extra women in my house. I'm like, Amy, I'm just doing hair. Well, I don't do extra women in my house. I didn't understand that until I got older.
Well, shoot, your aunt was right, because my aunt raised me like that too. She told me my telephone is my company. We didn't have women in our house like that. You weren't even allowed to sit in our living room, honestly. But
yeah, she did that. My friend come in the house. She was like, she can't come in. I was like,
but why would you want to? I don't feel a need to understand, why do I need a woman around me and I'm at home with my man? That's like,
I was in high school. I was in high school at the time, and I was just, going over my aunt's house.
Process in high school, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
so I didn't know.
Right now, like, if you invite me over, girl, what we gonna do? We gotta have something to do, because I can sit at home in my own house. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be coming just to sit at your house. I can sit at home, smoke, drink, and everything else. I gotta have a real reason, but no. Well, I guess you learned real quick, because now you got your own shop and you're doing hair in the shop and not at home. I ain't laughing at you, because I got one for you though, right? When
Mm-hmm.
I first got here, right, my my dude's sister at the time, she invited me over. Well, when she invited me over, she had one of somebody like, I don't know, like we might say Cuddy Buddy, because he swore up and down it wasn't a relationship. It was just, when he got out of, prison, this is what he had in the moment. And so when she invited me over, I don't know her, but she know me. And then you want to build a relationship with me when there's no way I could ever hurt a woman like that. And everybody wanted to tell me, like my uncle, he would be like, don't worry about it. It's the principle behind it, because you're older. These women are old enough to be my mom, and I couldn't believe that another woman would do that, because if my brothers are dating somebody new, it's no way I'm gonna bring they old with the new. I would never do that. But when that happened to me, I felt some type of way about Texas women. And the older women are a little bit different too, because I come from a place where older women really want to help younger women. But I've seen a lot of older women here, and it's just based off my jobs and the people that I came across, you know, what like not understand your time is not up but up. And you really can't be doing what I'm doing, but since I'm doing it and you ain't doing it like I'm doing it, you feel some type of way about me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I was just shocked because in my heart, I could never have one of my brother's women come over while I'm kicking it with their ex. You cool to have friends with whoever you want to. You invite whoever you want to your house. But I didn't feel like it was fair for her to call me over there in a situation like that. And then not only that, later, I had someone to let me know that she gonna be moving in. Well, I kind of live right across the street from my sister. You know what I'm saying? But everybody felt like I was wrong. I wasn't wrong. I just felt like I was hurt because I trusted you. Because if
Right.
that's like if me and you cool, and you know that I'm still hanging out with my brother's ex, and you're the woman, you're gonna kind of reserve yourself. You know what I'm saying? You're only gonna put what you want out there. You know what I'm saying? But if we getting to know each other and we're family now, and I'm trusting you, and then find out this is what you do, it hurts because I wouldn't have told you a lot about me if I knew this was what you do. But
Gotcha.
would you think that's cool though?
Well, I guess because I dealt with it. So just say for instance, if you got he had multiple baby mamas. Okay, so the sister still, hey sis, hey sis. And I had no problem with that because I'm just like, you've been around. You've been around longer than me. These kids 13, 15. You've been around them for a long time. So of course y'all know each other. I have no problem with that. When kids come, I know you're gonna kick it with her too. It's history at the end of the day. And I know I'm the new one, so I wasn't tripping on that part. But they had ties together. That was why. I don't think that the sister would have did that if it wasn't for the children.
There was
You
no
know.
kids involved, and she know I just moved out here from a whole nother state. She know I didn't know this woman. You know what I'm saying? I felt like, and then it was so crazy because you know me. Hey, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? With the shirt, the one felt like she was trying to break my fingers. I'm like,
Mm,
it's weird. The vibe was weird. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm a real Scorpio, but hey, in this moment, I don't know if this the Amy. I don't know who this woman is.
correct. And don't
But when
set
I
me up
got
like that. You know.
so when I got knowledge of who she was, I was like, wow. And then I'm expected to sit at the table with you. I don't want to sit at the table with nobody like that. I'm not Jesus. I'm not sitting at the table with people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of
Correct.
people. I can forgive
Correct.
you, but I don't have to deal with you no more.
Correct. Correct.
So you think I'm wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not jealous of an old woman. Old woman can't do nothing. Nah, I can't do it. Nah, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not jealous or why you would no. What I'm saying is she ruined the relationship. It could never be, you know, and it's hard because I don't really like being fake, but I will be fake. I will fake it till I make it just to, in that moment, because at the end of the day, it's no longer my dude, my fiance, is my husband now, So
Correct.
it's a big difference. So out of love and respect for him, I'm gonna be cordial, but I can never feel like family again.
Correct. I feel you. Um, I had found out after the fact with my first husband that, they were still actually inviting his ex to barbecues and stuff, Um, but we were actually, still together at that time because he was actually just going to jail. And I did feel some type of way. Made
You
no sense to
should.
me.
Like what they had kids or something together?
Mm-mm.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on, Coco. Hold
Okay,
on.
no problem. Make sure you guys go and like, share, subscribe. Okay, it is Sunday Funday Random Thoughts. Okay, just kind of asking questions. Okay, and if you got some answers you want to jump on, definitely do that. Okay, just kind
So
of. Mm-hmm.
so when he would invite the or whoever invited the ex, because I feel like as if my dude inviting his ex, I don't need to be there. But if it's a family member, you can't control what other family members do. But
Correct.
did you know who the other woman was?
Definitely, I've had all. That's what I had all my fights with. So definitely know her.
Okay, so if y'all had fights, so then it was more so like she don't have no respect. So I'm gonna just show up just to piss you off now.
Correct. That was
That's
my
what I'm
friend.
saying.
Everybody's always been my friend at first.
They
At
your
the end of
friend
the day,
still with your man?
every
That was never
woman.
your friend. I'm sorry, you ain't never had no friends, homegirl.
That's why I don't do. That's why I don't do women. I don't do females. At the end of
No,
the day,
women
just
ain't like that though. All women not like that. Hold on. All women not like that. I mean,
you're
it
right.
might be so with these Texas women because I mean, and I can't even say that because my best friend from East Texas, and I'm telling you, never ever. I mean, I think if my friend have to question that she thinks something going on with me and her dude, it's something wrong with their relationship. But
Correct.
never like when I say me and my best friend, never had a disagreement, and we're very different. But she understand me. I mean, I have family members say I wouldn't be your friend. They feel like I'm rough, but my friends that are my friends, they understand me and they know that's just how I am. But real friends, like, no. I swear to God, I can go to Africa and come back. My best friend don't want shit I got. Nothing.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
all the women, like even coming out of Cali, I mean, because I'm pretty sure if you sit back and you really think about the relationship that you had with these women, you probably can see ahead of time that they weren't your friends. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't even believe, oh, it just happened. I'm a woman and I know how that would hurt me. And if I could say I'm your friend, God said a friend is still closer than a brother, first off. So you mean to tell me I know what this gonna feel like, and I will oppose this on my friend. And we ain't even talking about best friends. We're not even talking about blood sisters or however you want to sisters from another
Yeah.
mother. We just talking about, you know, you ain't never had no homegirl, no real friends. Now I would expect a homegirl or an associate to do me like that. But somebody that I call my friend or my best friend or my
My
sis
sister.
ain't gonna do
Sister.
no shit like that. No.
A person that you would be like, oh my gosh, like you got to stay my friend because you know everything about me. Type of person. That's what that was.
Wow. Now that helped me understand you, cause I just really thought you was a mean person. Like, I mean, your cutoff game is amazing. You worse than my anyway, but I can respect you now. I can respect you more because now I can say that added another piece to the puzzle. That's fucked up. And whatever dude I get with, he gotta understand because of my lifestyle. I got more guy friends than I do girlfriends. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But we'll never cross those lines. You know what I'm saying? And you don't got nothing to worry about because most of my friends are Scorpios. Most of my guy friends are Scorpios. You know what I'm saying? I kind of stay within that realm. Because when I start going outside the box, then it makes me feel different. You know, um, but that's messed up. You ain't never had no friends. So do you have sisters?
I don't. I raised around all boys. I'm the oldest
You
girl. I
like
have
me
no
too. I'm
brothers.
the oldest too. Wow.
Yes. So I have 5 brothers. At the end of the day, so that was my sister. That was, but I actually forgave her, and let me tell you why. Okay, because I didn't find out until I was 21. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I had just moved to Dallas, so
Mm-hmm.
we having a confession session. I'm like, dude, just tell me anything. Like, as long as you ain't slept with such and such, I don't care. You was a whore. Okay, I don't care. He said the name. I could just
Yo,
tears just start
dude
coming.
told you
We was having confession session.
the
Yes.
girl didn't even come like, sister, I mess up. Oh hell, I'm beating her ass. I'm sorry. This grown folks channel, I can cuss, right?
Correct. Yes, you good. You good.
Ah, this a real story.
Yes. 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 But let
Wow.
me tell you how it. Okay, so initially,
I could
seventh or
forgive
eighth
him
grade,
though. I'll forgive my dude on that one.
I
But we're gonna
did.
go fuck her up.
But I was like, in my head, I was like, well, if I forgave him, I should forgive her because both of y'all
No,
should have respected
no,
it.
no.
That's what
Okay,
I
see,
did.
it's wrong. It's wrong on both corners. But he has some type of love and respect that he was able to. He needed to get that off his chest for a reason. If he didn't give a care, he wouldn't have never told you. You just would have been dumb to the
Mm,
world. Because evidently she didn't
gotcha.
have enough love to say, "Hey, sis, I messed up." So y'all really still kicking it until my nigga have to tell me. This is why I forgive him. You know,
Yeah.
I have reasons on when I do forgive a man before I will a woman because of those type of reasoning. Like, nigga, you could have pulled me to the side. I mean, you could have got through this. It might have took me a while to get back to trusting you, but he told you. And that says a lot about that man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give that man that respect because he could have kept boning her and everybody doing their thing. You not know nothing, never ever. But
That's
I gotta
true.
respect him. He
That's
confessed.
true.
Like, so what
That's
if
true.
it was your home girl, but you didn't have nothing built with her no way because she couldn't even like, hey, sis, I messed up, you know what I'm saying? And because if my homegirl confessed like that, because I'm gonna be like, okay, you know what, this shit hurt, but hey, I don't want to tell him. See, we're gonna tell him together. See, I like to pop off with my proof right beside me. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm gonna set up a scene because I might cut him. I don't know what I don't know. But he confessed and she didn't. That's why I could forgive him and not mess with her no more. That makes sense?
I mean, I feel you on
But then
that.
I have to be in
All the
that
way. It makes a lot
situation
of
though too.
sense. Huh?
I said I have to be in that situation too because people can say what they would do, but until you in those shoes, you don't know how those motions are really running. It sounds good.
Whew. I was hurt. Definitely, because I was just like, as long as it's not that person, I don't care who it is. I didn't care. And so now I'm like, and just so happened that same weekend she was supposed to come down. Okay. So that's why it worked out. I'm glad he did do that. So now I call her. I call
You
her.
should have let her come
Hey,
down. I would have left
no,
her.
she didn't get to come down. She didn't get to come. So now I call her. I'm just like, he just told me that y'all. No, I didn't. So he lying. No, I didn't. Now he's in the background. I put on speakerphone. Stop lying, such. Stop lying. Well, dang, Corinda. I mean, y'all are married. Y'all got kids now. Like, why you worried about that? I said, what? So
Wow.
that's that. Since
She
this is
didn't
since
even
sixth grade,
respect the
though.
family because once you said he told me, he lied. So you mean to tell me you lie all the way to your grave? It wasn't even she never had no nothing like that. Ain't no friendship. That's a motherfucker gonna get what they can get out of you. And it's fake. It's like what Mo3 said. That's that fake love. I don't do that. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. I'm sorry.
Correct.
No, I'm really funny style
Definitely.
with women too, though. I am too. I don't play that game because it's just like, you know, even coming from a different environment, what I might be okay with, you might not be okay with. You know, what you okay with, I might not be okay with. And I don't really feel like women should start mixing and meshing until you get to know each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you might have a party and you might invite a couple. She come with her man, but you gonna feel some type of way if she start bumping, grinding all on your man. But you should have knew what kind of woman you was inviting. Cause see her dude, oh, they just dancing, they chilling. Some dudes get off watching they women dance with other men. You know what I'm saying? So
Gotcha. Gotcha.
you should know what you're dealing with. See, women can't hide their stripes. We tell on ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
We all got whole tendency. We all done something we might all not do, or we didn't all done it. Like, you know, people, oh, you a hoe, you a
Yes.
prostitute, but okay, shit, I done saw baby daddy some pussy, but I ain't get on no street and sell no coochie. You know what I'm saying? I mean, different strokes for different folks. But I have a choice to know
Correct.
what
Definitely.
I'm dealing with, you know. But you, man, the hate is real. I'm just mad at my sister-in-law. Oh my goodness, I'll probably be sick for real.
I was, and but for a long time, as far as getting close to women, and so, and it would always be like, well, dang, Corinne, you just got a problem with people. No, you don't. You don't. No, I'm going off of what I went through. So that's why I'm very selective. And if you don't know how to act in front of another woman's man, I don't want you around me. Period. Because I think you should be able to respect anybody. Like, chill out. You know, if you're an attention seeker.
Everybody haven't been raised though too.
Hmm.
You know, I had to learn that the hard way. I mean, not cutting you off, but what you're saying is true, but it's a flip side to that coin. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes us as women, we can help one another. Like, you never gonna catch me putting down another woman. Like, that would hurt my soul. I'm not that type of woman. But when you start crossing lines, I have a right. I mean, I have feelings, so I have a right to deal with my feelings, whether you like it or not, or you might not give a damn about my feelings. You have that right. But you have a right
Correct.
to know you hanging out. Some women haven't been raised because you can tell how they mamas are. I mean, you got grandmas doing what I'm trying to do right now. You know, you got some women, you know, my age, okay, with getting a cell phone paid and swear up and down, that's a man. And you like, bitch, give me a business. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
But
That
for
part.
a woman to tell on herself, I mean, the woman that you are, I bet you the woman that you talking about probably wasn't even on the level of you. That's why I tell my homegirls, you know, even though I might not be there, I got a lot of knowledge. I've been a lot of places, but and sometimes you can't come down on them levels. It's fun down here though. But in reality, you really enjoy up here because you gave all this up a long time ago. So when you get this up, why leave your throne and come here again? You know, I don't know. You know, I don't know who you're talking about. I mean, because only trash do trash shit. You feel me? A young lady ain't gonna do that. You know, I don't believe in forgiving a man for cheating. That's just my personal opinion. But I've been raised and I've been around a lot of strong women who have told me I wasn't giving that woman my man and held their family together. See, it's all about the
I've heard
woman.
that.
It's all about how you've been raised, you know. And some people don't want to be by themselves and they stay with their man just to have a man, you know. So
Yeah.
a friendship like you like if when you hung out with me, if you didn't get the most important thing, one, you know when a person is a thief, you know when a person's a liar, you know what I'm saying? You know when a person have to be some or try to stroke your ego to fit in. You know what I'm saying? Those type of people show up at your front door. You don't got to go looking for it. And all I'm saying is, being the woman that you are, I can imagine you was already here and came back down here. And that's what's wrong with women. And it's okay because women down here, they get along better down here. And women up here could never get along with women down here. You know, and you know, sometimes you don't even have to have the money. It's all about the mindset. You know,
correct. And then Bubbles said, "Thank you for tuning in as well, Bubbles. I'm so excited you tuned in tonight." Bubbles. And she said, "When you get older, you should know better."
Thank you. And that's just, man, I don't know. I'm not dealing with no woman like that. I mean, I'm gonna know what kind of woman you are, though. You know, because I know what kind of woman I've been in my younger years, my middle years, where I'm at today years. You know what I'm saying? But if you got a woman, see, you can always tell, because see, it's something about a woman that always want to be seen. You know what I'm saying? I ain't that type of bitch. I don't even really want to see me. You know what I'm saying? We can get all the money, but don't tell nobody about me. But that woman that always want to be seen, why would you want her around anything that you got going on? It wouldn't make sense, because in your moment of being a mother, you don't need nobody taking your shine from being a mother when it's mother time, or when you with your man and you doing couples things, and she's overpowering what you're doing as a woman with your man. You know what I'm saying? Because even though we got company, you still got to be attentive to your man. And you can't be attentive
Cherie
to your
said,
man,
she said
girl.
100% the truth. And she also said, baby, you're telling the truth. It's levels to people mindset, and energy is everything.
Exactly.
It is.
So now,
you're
when you
thinking
think back, can you say like, damn, I knew she wasn't no good? When you think back.
No, she's the quiet one. She was quiet. So I wouldn't, like I said, when I tell
Sneaky
you I was with,
I do not like
but it was sixth grade on up. And so, after high school, then I'm putting two and two together and all of that. I'm just like, wow, it always had me on my toes.
Let me tell you one thing. He told you don't know how many motherfuckers didn't tell you. I'm for real now.
Say it again.
I say he told you, he confessed. You just don't know how many other motherfuckers didn't confess. You know what I'm saying? It started making you think, like me personally, that happened to me. I'm thinking about everybody in that circle in that moment. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if you the school teacher. I'm going to know you was in that moment. I'm one of those, I like to think back, like, where did I drop the ball? That's why I'm asking, like,
woo, you want to know where I dropped the ball at? You want to know? You want to know where I dropped the ball at?
Yeah. Because
Hey, can you run her home? Can you run her home?
Oh, fuck no. Hey, man, my husband gave my little cousin a ride just to check the brakes around the block. I got mad in the mug. I ain't going to even lie. And I'm not insecure of my cousin because I helped raise her. It's just
I feel you.
Don't set yourself up for failure. Because see, I love my little cousin so much. Whatever she come tell me, my nigga, it's the truth. Because that's my blood. Because I don't believe in my heart she's going to lie on you. But you set yourself up for player. But since you don't know me, let me tell you how I feel. You know what I'm saying? And we don't, I don't think we had them type of problems again. But it has happened.
Yeah.
And so then that's even more reason for you not to be mad at your man, because it's like you put your man out there. I'm just being honest, because
no, for real. Like I was just like, when I thought about it,
temptation is real with a man. It's real with a man, and they can fight temptation all they want, but look at Samson and Delilah. This goes back before me, and nah, cause see, I'm gonna tell you something. Even though yours might not be perfect, and I'm on the outside looking in, because see, I don't know what happened when the door is shut. I just know what I see when I come around. Our girl, man, it was bomb last night. If it ain't bomb over here, guess what? You just set me up. It's bomb over here. Let me see what she talking about with her. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm not that type of woman, and my best friend and I ain't gonna be talking about my man, because I don't want to know about that man. You feel me? So, but shit happens. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens. You can feel cool, especially back in that age group. But damn, man. Can I smoke a cigarette?
That's why people have to understand it. When you don't know everybody's story, you never know why people act the way they act. It's never me not wanting to be friends with people.
Good. You better ask somebody. She'll cut you off in a minute.
Well, that's because it's just like, because I know certain things I wouldn't do.
Too.
I wouldn't do it. Which said the scarcity mindset will put in positions to do things that are illogical and very toxic. Family, friends, and associates. Yes, definitely. But I had to come to terms with that, and I really came more to terms with it even this last year. Okay, you guys, I really did. Even if you on this podcast, y'all can send it to. I really don't care. People. Let me read this other comment right quick before I go there. For real, you can't get too comfortable. Some women will go up under you.
Yeah,
definitely learned that. But I chose to get over it. At the end of the day, Will I ever do it again? No, I don't. I don't really just do women. I know how a woman is supposed to act in front of a man. Period. You know, even growing up, you guys. I know if they tell you if you're out somewhere, how do you bend over? Do you bend over and with
Knees
ass in
together
the
and
air,
squat down. Yeah.
or do you squat? That's the difference. You know, with a woman trying to let you see some, or a woman being respectful of herself. You know what I'm saying? It's a big deal. I'm all about respect. I'm going to make sure, even if I don't feel comfortable around your man, because I feel like, you know what, he got too much. I'm not going to even come
Yeah.
around because I don't have time for it. Okay. If I see that your man is respectful, no problem at all. I'm like, okay, they're a good couple. No problem. But I don't play those type of reindeer games. Okay.
And
Ain't no eye
sometimes
contact.
it's not always the women too. Niggas ain't no good too. A nigga that pull out
Hmm.
his wallet trying to show out how much money he got in his wallet, he a
Oh,
trick. You know what I'm
definitely.
saying? Because it's some signs. It's different levels to each side of this game. You know, because we going hard on a woman, but hey, what she did was messed up. But now, you know what I'm saying? You know, just listen to what you saying. I feel sorry for your dude. You know what I'm saying? With you don't know what conversation. Cause I'm gonna tell you. So once you gave them that space to be one on one, you don't know how many of your secrets just went out the damn door, sis. For real. You know,
Correct.
and you know, we ain't thinking because, like you said, you could have had a long day of work and you might not feel like running across town, and you trust your dude. And you know, sometimes it's not even the dude. Like right now, I'm telling my son, I feel sorry for you because I know how little girls are. Little girls are harder than boys. You know, little boys ain't got to try to work to get it no more. It's like, baby, you want to hear, you know.
Mm.
But man, but in your case, you know, tired and all, you know, it's like you push that man out there because we got to protect our men too. Because even though we think people are our friends, that snake is sitting there waiting. If you don't think another woman is watching what you got and see that smile on your face and see that get up about yourself and the happiness, kids looking good, you looking good, he looking good. Hey man, that's why you don't need a woman in your house to know what you and yours is doing and what you got. Because see, I'm telling you, some people, women are always looking, men is looking too. You know what I'm saying? But
Cherie
and this,
said you needed to see that so you could see what you needed to see. It's a tool you have.
yeah,
Definitely.
yeah.
That was a hard one. Real hard. Okay. Especially when you made sure that this person was a part of your wedding.
This person was in your wedding. God damn. Oh man.
See, I was trying to be the big, see, once I got over it, my thing is we're not going to be the same, but you were still my only person that I was close to, so I did. Yes, I did that. So what I thought was, hey, when this person gets married, right? You was my best. You were my. Let me ask your opinion on this, okay? And let me tell you exactly what I did. So now you already knowing the story behind that. Now you the bridesmaid. Now your wedding comes. I mean, the maid of honor. I'm sorry, you're the maid of honor. Now your wedding comes. Do you put me in your wedding as maid of honor, bridesmaids? How would you do that?
She was your maid of honor?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hell, you know, I mean, if you forgave her and y'all got past that, shit, you deserve to be maid of honor too. Yeah, I
Hmm.
mean,
Hmm.
because I'm gonna tell you something about y'all friendship. Even though she hurt you and you chose to forgive her, or however that went for you to be in position to be at her wedding, I would think I would be maid of honor too. Because you said before all this happened, y'all was real tight.
Mm-hmm. Correct. So now the wedding comes. The wedding comes, right? I don't find out until the weekend prior to the wedding. Hey, I wanted to tell you that you're a maid of honor, but I just knew that you would have a problem. So, but you choose to tell me the weekend before.
I'm gonna tell you something. Her shit probably wasn't lit like yours. I'm gonna tell you something about a woman that can't upgrade themselves. You feel me? Just because you getting married, hey man, you didn't need to be there no way. Sis, I'm sorry, but I wouldn't have
I
took
didn't
that
make it.
position.
Oh, I didn't make it. Did I spend 500 on my dress? I sure did. Did
For
I
her
not go
wedding,
to your wedding because you got me fucked up? Because I haven't I ain't even put it out there. I didn't tell your family. I didn't tell nobody. Okay. Only thing I just said, hey, you know what? I'm gonna cancel myself out your wedding, honey. Good day and good day. Okay. That's what I did. Versus letting anybody know why I'm doing just that. But instead of you just saying, okay, all right, oh, Corinda's the bad person now. I have sisters all in my inbox. How dare you do this to my sister and her wedding day? I'm sorry you wasted your energy on me, boo. Good day. Versus me actually putting you out there like that. Okay. Them not understanding your loyalty to me was more than anything, honey. You don't understand what I went through with you. I don't care. I don't stay in Tyler anymore. What does that mean? All you can think about in your head is I did this to this woman. Me and her went through this. That loyalty right there by itself should have been enough, but it wasn't. Oh, okay. And then, like y'all were talking about, as far as the mindset, she still hasn't grown and didn't learn from their
hey,
mistakes.
that's who I
Correct.
wanted to talk to. Shirai smiling. Hey, so, oh my goodness, God. Oh, okay. Oh man, the dirt is real, man.
So now Tyler's in the building. Tyler's in Dallas.
Shit,
So we getting ready and all of that.
somebody
And
going
I'm thinking,
on with this story. I say she
what you
still
say?
haven't grown and didn't learn from her mistakes. All right.
Correct. So you know how y'all were talking about as far as the mindsets, right? I'm thinking, we all from Tyler, we about to have a good time. We here for one person. This is before I knew that I was not where I thought I was at. Okay. We all just chilling. Corinda doing exactly what she does best. I
East
support.
Texas, though. Make sure you say that Tyler, Texas, East Texas.
East
I done been
Texas.
down there in
East
the
Texas.
boonies now. Yeah, some cold ass women down there and some old ones. I mean, them women can drink.
Where?
In East Texas.
Oh, definitely. That's
Tyler,
what you do in
Texas,
the garage,
Badass,
honey. You got your
Texas, Troop, Texas, Kilgore. I've been
Coors
down there.
Light,
Them
honey.
women, I don't ain't your
Yes.
average black women, though, man. Y'all all in the. I mean, no, I ain't gonna say all because I ain't met everybody in Tyler, Texas. But those that's really like deep in the country, it's a bucket of crab. See, you made it out. You in Dallas, Texas. Because I know people still in True Texas. I don't know if you've been there, but you blink your eye.
Yeah, truth right there.
You know what I'm saying? And God knows everybody in True Texas. I'm not talking about it, so I don't need nobody coming for Farrah. Not tonight. But that's a different caliber of women. All women not like that.
I didn't know I was, I just know how I am. And so that's like, you can't always expect that. But yeah, she said she in Tyler right now. You different, Cherie. Here. Not the same, okay? Because she's going through the same thing, no support, in the same place. You can still do your thug thizzle there.
Hey man, don't get it wrong, man. I got saved down there. Don't get it wrong. I'm not saying all, but I'm gonna tell you something. I got married down there. I had women tell me the man that I married was supposed to be their husband. Hey man, this stuff don't be normal, but it happened down there. Like I seen some stuff down there that I don't think I would have saw nowhere else but there.
Sabrina McFadden. So, you guys, this has been my friend since actually over 10 years now. This was the first woman in my adult life that I met. Okay. BBW, fine and all. Okay. Corinda's not insecure. Okay. She was able, I don't care if you fine, you can be around fine women. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
She was the first woman who I trusted because she knew how to handle herself. I trusted her. Like, no problem. She's from New Orleans, okay? And so that's where I got my companionship, was me getting to be friends with Sabrina. It got me back to life. I was just like, okay, there's some good women out here,
Yeah, they are out there.
Definitely. So now we at the restaurant, right? Tell me what you would have did. So me not thinking because we didn't get our titles, I'm just like, okay, well, let me go and buy a sash. Let me go do this, I need to bring some gifts. Well, I get there, I'm bringing gifts, I didn't see anybody paying for the food, so I paid for her food. I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking I was doing the right thing. I didn't know. It's my first
Would she
wedding.
pay for your food though? Like, would she pay for your food?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something. See that's why I had to ask that question. Cause see, I'm gonna tell you like this. Me and my homegirls. See, some days I got it, and some days I don't. But when I got it, we all got it. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. And that's how I was
you
doing.
fed me last, which you did feed me last. So if we went somewhere, it's gonna be Coco. Let me get this. Like, it's always something in the pot with me. I don't want you to feel like, oh, I gotta carry her. A real woman don't want another woman carrying her. I'm quick to say, hey, so either I got it or we're gonna split it. It's A or B with
Correct.
me. You know what I'm saying? But, I knew it. I don't think a woman that'll sleep with your man would offer to pay for your food.
No, Sabrina was the first woman. She was the first woman where we actually, like you said, if I didn't have it, she had it. Like, that's how we worked. She cooked the night before. That was the first time it was reciprocity. It was always what Corinda done. Not saying this is not a pity party, y'all. This is just life stories.
No.
Because I'm healed.
No, because you can already tell that the person that you was dealing with was selfish. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Because my whole thing is, even to keep me around knowing what I've done to you and to forgive me, you know what I'm saying? I'm the person, but first of all, I ain't gonna even let that come on my name. I don't smash the homie men like that. I don't do that. So I ain't gonna say if it was me, because it ain't gonna never be me. But it's in that situation, you know what I'm saying? You trying to build back trust. Like, I wouldn't been trying to buy your friendship, but this is my wedding. You know what I'm saying? I was your maid of honor. I'm gonna do the honor of giving it back. I'm one of those. You scratch my back, I gotta scratch yours. I'm that type of friend. If we talk enough, if we talk enough, you ain't gotta tell me what you need. I'm your homegirl. I already know. I ain't gonna set you up to have to ask me. You feel me? That's just the kind of woman I am. And
correct.
And I did that. That's why I don't have friends, because it's sad when you could tell your friend and help them in your time of need, and when you going through, I had associates to tell me, oh, I'll cheat back on him, but I've been raised, I can't do what a man do. I want to be missed come the morning. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I've been raised, and I also saw the women that I love and care about be cheated on. So I never thought about want to be a cheater or give me a sugar daddy and let them trick with me and woo. I don't get down like that.
Correct.
It's some lines I ain't gonna cross just being who I am in my character. Now, you might hear I'm crazy. I didn't pull guns. I didn't do my own gangsterish thing. But hoish,
no. Yeah, your own stuff.
Yeah.
To yourself.
And it's just to like myself. So rare. You had to be broken back then to deal with something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna tell you something about who I think you are now. The woman that you are now, you weren't gonna put up with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference when you've been going through things and your growth. I could sit up and say, oh, if it was me, woo, 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 woo. But I already know. If I get out there and I pop off like that, I know I can go to jail. Ain't no guarantee somebody can come get me out. So I'm lying. I ain't supposed to pop off like that, but I think I can sometimes. And I respect you, and it just shows what kind of strong woman, because that's some hurtful ass shit. First off, let's just
correct.
But for you to still suck it up, it goes to show your character. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like you're a beautiful person. In spite of what she done, you still show compassion, love, and kindness to this woman, and she didn't deserve it. And I bet you like now, shit, I wish a bitch would. And I see why your cutoff game is now, because it's like you forgive, and then there's the things behind it. But I'm gonna tell you though, when she got on that phone talking about he lying, that was your cue to say, bitch, it's over.
I did for like a year or so, like 2 years almost. And then they apologized, and and I was just like, okay, I'm over it, whatever, and I did that. So I was just like, well, I know I just can't talk to this person about them. That's what I said to myself. And she said, you don't have to always tell your side of the story, time will. And so I didn't do that. at the end of the day, I just told you I was not going to be there, but me getting the inbox and it was long. Okay. But even okay, so like I said, I paid for everything. I did that, right? Just me being, that's Corinda. That's what me and my friends do. It's your day. It's about you. It ain't me showing off. It ain't doing nothing. That's how I treat my friends. So now we're on our way to the hotel. I'm thinking, okay, I'm following them. They leave me. I'm like, okay, maybe this just because they was trying to get there real quick. Corinda, don't think nothing. Corinda, ain't nobody doing nothing to you. Okay, I get to the hotel. I see different colors of shirts and stuff. I'm like, why I got a red shirt with all these extras over here? It's 9 extras and it's these over here. Why am I over here with them? Huh? I didn't get that part. Since I was 11 years old, we're now over 30, and you're telling me I'm over here with the extras? Oh, okay. All right. So I didn't want to say anything right there, but I was just like, well, let me just ask right quick. I was like, okay, so what is this? Instead of her being upfront, the only thing she could say was, I didn't know. They just had some extra shirts and they just, okay, you want to lie. All right, Corinne, let's just finish this weekend off, okay? So now we're on our way downtown. I'm in Dallas, so I'm like, hey, y'all follow me. Honey, do you not know I was on the freeway by myself, made it there, nobody behind me? I'm like, where was y'all at? Oh, we just decided to, y'all weren't gonna tell me? I'm like, what is
jealous? I don't know why the spirit keeps telling me about jealous and envy. But I mean, these are things we can't see. You know what I'm saying? You don't know when a woman's envying you, but it's like you can hear, like me being the other woman sitting on the outside, like, I'm not gonna say you probably was the life of the party, but when a motherfucker can't do it you're gonna outshine them so they don't want
everybody knew me.
They
knew me. That's like my sister, your mom and them, your sister and them. Everybody knows me personally. So of course I have conversation because we grew up together, and that's why we clicked the way we did, because we went through the same stuff even without us even knowing it. Like,
yeah, Sabrina, cool. I'm reading her comments too, and that's messed up because it's just sad. Us as Black women, I forgot what was going on. We got up early morning one time with downtown LA. And I used to hang around the type of women, like, pretty much even in high school, we cool, we're popular, and you're not. You know what I'm saying? But when I started, like, realizing and started going through things by choice, not because I was forced to, I came off those high horses, and I made up in my mind, like, even with me wanting to serve and just be a better person, I feel a need. Like, if I cross a Black woman, I don't care if she's an addict or whatever, I feel a need to compliment her just as a Black woman.
Correct.
And it's just like, and it's sad because I see here in Dallas, I'm not from Dallas, and it's like a lot of Black women don't know how to accept a compliment. And that's sad.
And she said, keep your dignity in every situation. Yes.
Yeah.
And Sabrina also said the spirit of covetous, she really wanted to get.
Yeah, but that's just amazing though. But it's sad because you can be around junk for so long until it happened to you. And it's kind of funny. I saw my uncle for a while, and he saw me, and he was just like, "Niece, you look pretty." And I just over talked to him, and he came back with like, "No, niece, you look pretty." And I'm like, "Oh," I'm like, "You sure?" I'm like, "You know what I'm saying?" He was like, "No, niece, you look beautiful." You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, wow, because little stuff like that normally would make my day, to where I had to get to the point. And I called my uncle, and I'm just like, I don't feel like I'm beautiful. I don't feel like this. And it just comes from, sometimes it's not even in your gene to feel like that, but the spirit. And people don't understand how spirit can overpower your spirit, especially when you're weak. And that's why you really have to ground yourself and see what I'm saying. See, when you're going through things, you can't see things then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the handwriting,
traumatized eyes.
Yeah, but the handwriting was written all over the wall because, man, I thought, I ain't gonna lie, you and my uncle got some cutoff game, but y'all don't know mine's is powerful because
I do know you.
Off. Yeah, because
I know you.
Yeah, I could cut you too, and just like my uncle once said, I'm a real Scorpio. You can feed me and I still sting you depending on what you're trying to feed me. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Every meal ain't meant for me to be exposed to or meant for me. You know what I'm saying? Keep your meal to yourself. I could be starving, I still won't want your meal. You know, that's just who I am. But
Correct.
even with me in my messed up timing, like certain things like that, I see a mile away. Like, and it's just so sad because people be like, oh, I don't think like that, but you need to think like that. You know what I'm saying? Because if you think like that, and if you was open, you know how much you could have saved and how much you might have today, and that'd be my problem too. You know what I'm saying? I deal with people who want to go back and tell the business, and I'm a runner. You know, I'm not running because I don't want to face my problems. I'm not the type of person you really want to confront. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm
Yeah,
capable
correct.
of
Yeah,
doing.
gotcha.
You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
So a
Correct.
lot of times I'm just gonna let well enough alone. You know, I've trained myself to smile even when it hurts. You know, I'm not
Correct.
gonna let you know you hurt me. But in this case,
What she
man,
say?
you know, you
She
probably
said I
needed
had to
to,
learn that too. Femininity are open to receive and give love.
yeah, because
Yes.
you know what? When you give other
Whew,
women compliment, when you help another woman, first off, we all done been single black women. You know what I'm saying? We all, I mean, some of us still raising our kids by ourselves. Some of us are still going through things with men, you know, and sometimes you just don't want to be alone. And sometimes it's okay, we accept things, but when you get tired, you're gonna let that go. You know what I'm saying? You have to get tired. But at the same time, and study. Oh, girl, no, we don't wear knockoffs over here. See, I was that type of chick, you know what I'm saying? Because I was blessed growing up. I didn't have mommy and daddy, but I was blessed in a situation where I could
gotcha.
have the best. You know, so I'm the type of person like my uncle would tell you, I said, Uncle, if we become a millionaire, I'm never gonna stop shopping at Target. I love Target. I didn't went through the Gucci, I didn't went through the Prada, the Fendi's. You know what I'm saying? To that shit don't even impress me no more. You know, and then
Correct.
me being the black woman that I am, I want to get into support my own people. I don't want to support the people that I used to be on display as a jungle animal or something like that. But at the same time, you know, that's why we have to stay at the whole armor. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you
Hmm.
choose to feed your soul and your spirit, because it's always another woman lurking. You know, the facade game. I mean, it says it's gonna be a lot of false teachers and preachers. You know what I'm saying? And everybody got a story to make somebody feel sorry for them. And you just have
Yeah,
to be wise
definitely.
what's real and what's fake, because that time and energy that you gave the bullshit, it probably was a real young woman or a young lady out there really could have took that real love and that real genuine care and passion that you have for this messed up individual. You could have been putting it to some good use. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Correct.
like I don't like wasting time. And that's why, you know,
Hmm.
if I do something today that you don't like, and if it's something that you can correct me on or let me know that you don't like that, and I'm gonna show you how much I care about that conversation, because either I'm gonna change it, I might err, I might make a mistake, but you'll see my progress of changing if I care and I respect you. If I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna do it
Correct.
again whenever I get good and ready. Forget how you feel, you know.
Correct. You're
So
right
if
about
you're gonna
that.
be like that in my space, I don't need you around. Because most of us black women, we need to have organized space. We're not no good when we're not organized. I just learned that
Oof.
being a black woman and knowing that my life is a little bit harder sometimes than the black man, the Hispanic woman, or the Hispanic man, or the Asian woman. This is my life. And it's not getting no better. You know, when we first met, you was like, I don't have a problem with colorism. And it's just like, oh, wow. And you mean you about the same complexion, but where I come from is real. But like I said, my best friend, she mixed. You would never know me and her even had those type of problems. Or she never used the color game on me. Or, you know, like I said, me and my best friend never even have an argument. And she from Palestine, Texas. Met her in my college
Okay.
years. You know? Like I said,
Hmm.
that's my stomping ground, you know, East Texas. I met a lot of great
Yeah.
people, and I met a lot of messed up people, you know, to where preacher son saying he my best friend. I'm hanging out, and preacher son, God sent a gay man to tell me this man and his uncle was gonna rape me. You know, I had some good moments and I had some bad moments in East Texas. My story, but
Correct.
some women you can smell bullshit a mile away, and it's like you can't have them in your space because now you becoming toxic
Yeah.
with them. And it's
Hmm.
like once you get off of a level, it take a while to get back on that level, you know. So you got to be wise. I hope you know where we at in life. You know, you don't let nobody around you like that. I don't want to breathe the same air nobody like that. Seriously.
I mean, definitely, especially when you're thinking, she said, "Friend, girl, I have that much more respect for you, even after
Man,
all
you
these
too.
years."
Me
Love,
too,
like,
lady.
thank you, Queen.
Yeah,
Thank you,
now I know
Queen.
why she. I told my uncle she ain't trying to give up that key. I don't know what's going on.
I'm here to
I
stay,
told,
okay? And people
hey,
know who I went to school with. They know how I am about my man. I went to school with Cherie as well. So at the end of the day, the person I was with for 13 years. So I don't play when it comes to anything that's dealing with me, okay? And people
you
around me,
should.
they would have known that. Don't try to cut us off tonight, okay? Even
Yeah,
after
because
a good situation, sometimes, you can think that you go in good. But I'm thinking, everything went well. I didn't blow up off of, how y'all did me this past weekend. I deal with that afterward. It's about you, so I'm not going to go there. But when I got the response as if they were talking about me already after the weekend, oh, well, I had to just tell them that's how you are about me. You're just protective of me. I said, what are you talking about? It was like, well, Corinda, it basically felt like, you were showboating. That's another person told me just looking in. They was like, they came up here, you paying for everything. I said, that's not the case. If people know me, they know that Corinda is
why
just
they
that
didn't
type of
ask can
person.
they put in on the bill?
Then nobody put,
They
how about y'all get my money back?
exactly. Or girl, thank you for the meal. I appreciate you.
You would
Want
think it
you
would
want me to
happen
go
like
half
that.
with you on a bill? I mean, but to be honest with you, I'm gonna tell you something. If you didn't get that card of being a maid of honor, I wouldn't have been paying for no meals. I could see my maid of honor doing something like that for me, but whoever was the maid of honor needed to handle that.
She
You
should
know,
have done that. And she was the reason why I pulled out, because after the conversation I had with this young lady, versus you leaving it with us, you chose to tell some people in the bridal party. Now they're posting on Facebook, this is what 20 years of friendship looks like. I said, oh, huh? That was between me and you. That's not for me to discuss with everybody. So that pissed me off when now you're discussing me with them as if I'm wrong about what I'm talking to you about. So what I chose to do after that, since y'all are petty, messy, I don't have time for that. I'm not going to Tyler to go to jail because I don't do fake. So I'm not going to put myself in that situation. Y'all have a good day. So the only message I get is, how dare you do this to her? You're worried about yourself. You're selfish. You could have waited to after her big day. Well, if she knows her friend, like she said she did, she wouldn't have did Corinda like that. You would have told me ahead of time so that I could have digested and then say, you know what, do you want to be a part of it or do you want to just go? Well, it's not about you. It's you just talking about a place. Honey, my place should have been there. Okay. I'm not going to explain to y'all why it should have been there. She knows. And that's the only thing I care about. As long as you know, then that's all I care about. Okay. So it's all good because everybody can't go where you're going.
sure can't. Let me. Can now I want to be nosy, man. You didn't pay for this wedding, did you?
I did not. I didn't go. I did
Okay.
not go.
You didn't pay for
My
her
dress
dress,
is actually
did you?
still in there. My dress is still in there.
You didn't pay for.
Um,
You didn't help her pay for her dress, did you?
no,
You didn't help pay
I
for no
didn't.
invitations, did you?
I did not. The only thing I paid for was that weekend. I paid for everything the whole weekend, even at the place downtown. I did that. Okay. It's your day. You shouldn't be pulling out any money. You got all
Yeah,
these
I
females
smoke
around you.
cigarettes and I'm to smoke because I'm gonna tell you, man. Hey, you know what? No, you know what though? I'm not gonna say that because some people just have good hearts. You know what I'm saying? And I do too, because my kid feel like sometimes, mama, they using you, and I don't be caring. You know what I'm saying? So God makes special people with good hearts, and it just sucks because she gonna need a friend like that. And I already need a friend, and it's just sad because man, her reaping season gonna be horrible. Well, somebody already said
Hmm.
she's still in the same situation, so hell, she ain't even went nowhere.
Hmm.
But it's all good
So
because
at the
life
end,
keeps going.
so
Yeah.
you just never know what like I said, even men, as far as what when a woman tells you, hey, this is what this is with this woman. Like if a woman is on your page and she's lurking men and she go through and she heart only the ones with you and your woman.
Who got time for that? I don't do that. I don't even. I my
Whew,
child. My child just taught me what the hell DM was. I'm not even caught up in the electronics like that. I get mad if you text me because my eyes are starting to go bad. Goddamn me. For real? I
Hey,
just
I learned
somebody
these
said
women will
you
teach
can
you some
buy a date
stuff.
on Facebook, and I told my son he better not go on Facebook. For real. I don't know, man. I don't have them type of people around me. My homegirls, we have Facebook pages, but I promise y'all, we ain't checking for them like that. We call this snitch book. You know what I'm saying? We don't really like even talking on our damn phones. We're gonna FaceTime each other. And hell, you better
Okay.
know sign language for where we coming from. You know what I'm saying? But who got time to be liking? I ain't never liked nobody picture. I probably a couple back in the day, my family members, but I don't do stuff like that. Only time I really want to do something on Facebook like that if I'm wishing my family member a happy birthday or something. And that's those
Correct.
that's on Facebook because everybody not on Facebook. So some people I have to make that call or take that card to. Some people I'll Facebook it because they on Facebook like that. But oh no, nah, man. I'm gonna get mad if I catch my dude on the phone like that. If it ain't got nothing to do with no money, you don't need to be on no phone, sir. I'm serious. I mean,
I mean,
you know,
you learn stuff,
I'm old
you
school. I'm old school.
just
When we
keep
sit at the
learning.
table, turn your phone off. It ain't no learning process. You know what you did back in the day. Family time was family time at the dinner table. Baby, how was your day?
Oh well, no,
What
I'm
you
talking about as far as learning people, learning that you will run across. Everybody's not the same,
uh-uh.
just that part. Women do different things, men do different things. And you just have to be just knowing that you just never know what people are capable of. Okay, and so that's why I do cut off. Okay, because I know I wouldn't do it to you. I'm just not that. I'm not that person. People want to make people out to be that. Like I'm just not. You can't make me be that way. Well, Corinda, why you always so critical on people? I'm not. I'm not critical. Okay. But if you do something that I feel like I wouldn't do to another individual, I am critical. I'm sorry. That's just me. Okay. I'm not going to intentionally do anything to harm anybody. Okay. So,
Let me ask you something. We're gonna talk about successful black women. We ain't gonna talk
okay.
about no Vivica Fox. I'm gonna go here with Beyonce. We all know Jay-Z cheated. She never once brought her bullshit to the spotlight, y'all. It's not what you do, it's how you do things. She know we got a little taste of who he cheated with, Becky with the good hair. You feel me?
Correct.
He got paid off for her shit. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure, being the woman that you are, I'm pretty sure you took this lemon and made your fucking lemonade. I know you, but I'm just saying, us as women, oh y'all, I'm so sorry. That's my dog. Go. But anyway, us as women, I mean, we got certain standards to look at. You know what I'm saying? You think about it. Even with Tina Turner, she was getting beat way before he did it in public. And what she did, she took that public and used it to her best defense and got the hell away and kept her name. You know what I'm saying? For the world to see. I mean,
But
it's
guess
all.
what? I didn't know she came in as a side piece when I was growing up
Well, you
until
know,
I
the
watched it
same way
later
you get them,
on.
you gotta learn how to keep them. So if you don't get them the right way, so that a prime example, it ain't no good to be the side piece, and ain't no good to be the thought, because you ain't got no say so. You gotta just take shit a
None.
real woman ain't gonna take. You gotta wait till that nigga come around. You
Nope.
know, I ain't gonna lie. When COVID hit, I was proud of my homegirls. They was, I mean, I had a man that went to work, but my homegirls was like telling me about this Cash App and Zelle. You know, are we gonna get paid regardless? These niggas still wasn't even Cash Apping they ass. Now they got you over here showing you what you are. You begging and pleading because now you need your light bill paid. I'm like, I wouldn't put up with this shit. And hell no, I'm not Cash Apping you because my light's gonna get paid. You know, it's certain things. You know, I just don't
Correct.
get involved with, because us as women shouldn't even allow ourselves to be in certain situations. You know, you need gas, them babies need gas, and you know what I'm saying? It's just certain things. And I know we all fall short, you know, but I'm not the type, I don't believe in child support. I need water like gas with or without their dad, you know,
Correct.
and I
Correct.
got witnesses, because people be thinking like, why you, hey man, I ain't got no energy like that, you know, because now my kids are old enough, they speak for themselves. I don't even gotta waste that energy. One thing, just don't lie to my babies, and you won't hear from me. I'm a nobody in your life now, but respect my babies. But women gotta change our outlook, you know what I'm saying? And study wanting, man, these new purses that cost houses and stuff, man, go start your business. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga is giving you money like that, stack your bank account. You don't never know when a hard time gonna come. It's not always glitz and glamour, because it ain't no
Correct.
fun when Rabbit got the gun, because see, people don't understand how they act when they up. And just as you go
Woo.
up, depending how you get there, you coming back down. So you gotta
Hmm.
figure out how you going up so you can stay up. Because you go
Correct.
the wrong way,
Correct.
you come back down hard. And I experienced that. And the start over game take
Yeah.
too long. It really take too long. Because in the process of trying to start over, you really don't know what you really want to do. You become a lost soul till you really
Men,
figure
you
it
definitely
out.
you got to know that. You have to
So
know
that's
that.
why your
Okay.
cutoff game, you can love a person, but sometimes it's good to love from afar. People just mess up your energy where you can't move forward within a day. A person mess up your morning, person messing up your morning every morning, cut their ass off to 12 o'clock. I mean, you can put
Hmm.
them somewhere else in your life. You figure out where they fit in your life. But if they over here messing
Correct.
up over here on this side of the track, you might need to either put them on the bench for a minute or just counsel them. Because see,
Correct.
people will cost you, and you
Protect
you
your energy,
there you go. There you go.
space,
Man,
your peace, your peace.
man, you have
Okay.
to. You have to.
It is so important. Okay. Phew.
Yeah.
And that's what I just choose and have to do at the end of the day, because I don't want nothing that's brought in, unless I do it to myself. Just like I got here by myself, I want to be able to do it to myself. Let me hurt me. I don't want someone to be around me who wants to hurt me. Whew, that ain't
But
no
your
good
real
feeling.
friends don't know who you are, and they're not gonna let you hurt yourself. I am my sister keeper, man. I'm just built different. Even with my family, we have our problems, but the world ain't gonna know our problems. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, our mates might know what we going through, but our shit is our shit. And
Correct.
I wish everybody a happy holidays, because this is the time of the year you're gonna lose a lot of friends. You might even lose your man this year. You feel me? We might not even go into it or get to see the end of 2022. This is just facts, because at the end of the
Hmm.
day, the word was already written. Some people is only for a season. I can be here for today and gone tomorrow, 3 months, 1 year, 5 years. It all depends, but make it work. And if it don't fit in there, cut it off. It's not wrong to cut nobody off. And before I
Correct.
got here tonight, I got a 16-year-old son. He said, "Mom, you too nice." Even Corinda, when you read me, you too nice. He said, "Mom,
Hmm.
I cut people off." He said, "So I don't have to worry about it later on down the road." My 16-year-old told me this. He's like, "You got to go back to where you come from. We Cali folks, bred. I mean, especially my baby, born and raised. This is first year in Texas like this. And I didn't
Hmm.
realize I look to my child like I'm trying to fit in and kiss ass, but I'm trying to just
Hmm.
adapt to what I chose to be at right now. You know what I'm saying? But my baby is helping me
Correct.
come out and listen to your kids, man. Kids are amazing. You never know what God might put in your kid heart to tell you. Man, this year have been a beautiful year, especially with me and my son. And women like that, hey man, my son cut off game with the friends, man. I've lost a lot of friends because of my kids, but I thank God for my babies. Because where I'm weak at, my kids are really stronger. You know, my kids feel like they don't gotta have no friends. But it's sad when you going through and you just want somebody and you just want them to understand, and you feel like they genuine, and they that person, and it
Mm.
turns out, you know, in this case, it made you stronger. Some people, is not strong. Some people commit suicide. You just don't never know what you're doing to another human being when you're doing it. So just ask yourself, would you want somebody to do it to you? You know what your likes and
Yeah.
dislikes are, you know.
Correct. And do you really want to be in another person's shoes? Like, even though you see people who like, dang, I don't think you really want my position. You don't really know my story. I don't think,
Man,
people don't understand that. And, look at it as if, oh, well, this is happening. Oh, well, you got this handed to you. Well, it's because of how I walk in my life. As long as you walk right, You try to. Not I'm not perfect. I done did a whole lot to where God keep showing me, hey, fix this. Hey, fix that. But he know that I'm listening. He understands that, hey, this girl right here, she's about my business. She's gonna listen. She's gonna receive it. She's not gonna make it as if, hey, they're just talking about me. What they call it, woe is me. That ain't the case at all. Okay.
And you gonna protect
But
that bag. That's what I know about you. You gonna be that woman that you need to be for them boys. You know how to cater to your
correct.
man. I mean, these are the things it don't take Einstein to see about a good, decent woman. You know, you I mean, you sexy in your own way, but you ain't showing your body parts. You know what I'm saying? You ain't, you did what God said you're supposed to do. Say something to a man's imagination. This is what real see, this is what separates you from the real women and the ones that just want to be hoes, because I got little cousins. Cousin Farrah, why you keep getting married? I've been married 4 times. I ain't
Mm,
never worried about nobody. It ain't my marriages didn't work because a man cheated on me. I don't think I ever been with a man that cheated on me. I never experienced that. But one thing I can
mm-hmm.
tell y'all from experience, I get involved with men where their mothers haven't done their part. And it's kind of hard to be in love with a man and trying to be a mother figure. It's really, really hard and it's very stressful. And then it interferes with your relationship with your own family and certain
Hmm.
people that you love and care about and deserve to have that space in your life, but you can't. They don't really just fit in. It's not like that. I met some horrible men. It just didn't work.
Correct.
I never went looking for none of these men. They all found me, but it come a time, even talking to certain people about the cutoff game, you still have to worry about your exit game, because you got to remember when you leaving, you don't know what's coming your way. So you got to be
Correct.
careful how you treat people coming and going. Period. But at
You
the same
do.
time,
You do.
like I said, all men are not bad. And hey, I ain't
Correct.
gonna even lie. I don't really know your ex, but I just give him just a lot of respect. It's hard for a man to confess what they done in the streets. I've been taught whatever's done in the street, long as it don't beat you back home, you know. And it didn't beat him back home. He broke down and confessed as a man. That says a lot, you know.
Yes,
And
definitely.
I
And
mean,
regardless of what me and him went through,
exactly.
you
That's where
know,
I'm going with it. Even
don't
though
judge the person.
you might don't want to forgive and forget, or you might not want to start, continue with him, but to know that he had enough love for you to tell you the truth, that says a lot. Because see, sometimes a woman thinks she can be you, or if not better than you, and don't realize how hard the damn job is, and then you want
Hmm.
to give them back. Now I don't want them back, you keep them. You feel
Keep
me?
them.
But you know what?
Sabrina said, just because we wear the same size shoes doesn't mean that we can wear the same shoe. What looks good on you may not work for me. You may be fat, wide, and short, 8, and I may be long, skinny, and narrow. Okay.
Hey, and what's for
You
you
have
ain't
some
meant for
people,
me.
you guys, who literally will have the same story. Just say, for instance, if you had to deal with molestation growing up, okay? You may have the same story, right? But I hear women who have never went back to men,
Yeah.
or you just can't deal after that. Never get in a relationship after that. So it's people are affected differently.
What stories like
So
that.
we just never know what someone else is going through, how strong they had to be to go through that situation. You always want to make everything look good, but people still don't know, and people will
Yeah.
ask you, why you smiling quicker than they will ask you, why you sad?
I'm
You'd
starting to
rather
think
know why
Sabrina
am I
my soul
smiling.
sister. Hey, Sabrina.
Girl, I feel you. I've been married 3 times.
And you know what? I don't care. I'll go get married 4 more times because I know God got somebody just enough for Farrah. I'm not afraid
Correct.
of love. And each time I have to start all over, because us women, we don't like starting over. We try to really make it work. But it be so easy because I ain't did nothing. And he ain't did nothing. It's just not working out.
Correct.
But in this case, even let me backtrack a little bit, because like you said something that's really, really personal
Sabrina.
to me. I had a homegirl all these years from the sandbox, and my homegirl had got molested in her foster home. And me and her was so close. She ain't never tried to mess with me, but she chose to like women. In her process of liking women, like when my uncle would come in my room when she be over at my house visiting, it startled her. She didn't like being in the presence of men, a man,
Mm.
period. But she did choose to be with a woman. Hey, and I love her. That's my sister too. But you just be amazed. And it's funny because I have a family member that's a lesbian, but for a long time, they said I was gonna be the lesbian because of how close me and my homegirl was. They even told my aunt, "Oh, she like women," and I'm like, "Huh?" But you'll be amazed at things you go through, titles you get, and how God will bring you out of things, though. For real, for real. And I
Hmm.
love the LGBT community. I'm gonna tell you something. If don't nobody else know how to live and love life, they live and love life. You know.
She said, "Hey, girl, hey."
Hey.
She said, "Corinna, you know I type slow, and you know I
Me
read
too.
slow. Okay, I've been I forgot what you typed it for. I'm like, so what was that? Oh, okay, I did.
Hey man, you got
Okay,
some dope people on your chat though. It's just amazing. And it's not to relive things. Cause I don't really think you relived anything. We got to see your growth and just looking at the comments, Sabrina, it was another young lady on here, because it is, if anything, thank you. You're doing what you're supposed to be, smiling because of your growth. And not only that, I will pray for the young lady because she's still stuck. Oh shit, sorry, my dang on watch. But I'm gonna pray for the young lady because it's sad, because I hope and pray somewhere she can come out of the slumps and recover and enjoy her life and make the best out of her life. Just because we make mistakes don't mean you got to stay down there in our mistakes, but somewhere in life you're
correct,
gonna have to learn to trust,
correct.
because now she got to worry about somebody screwing her, man. And is she still with her husband?
Huh.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I'm like.
I even told my dad and them. I called them, make sure I ain't finna go there with you, honey. Um, um, hmm, um.
Did I ask the wrong
I even
question?
told them, y'all make sure y'all still go. My dad and them still made sure they went to support and all, because
That's
just because
love
one
right
person
there.
mad don't mean everybody, um, we don't have to be like that. You got people who hate people behind another individual, just like her sister decided to do. And I'm like, honey, you don't know Corinne like that since we've been grown, honey. I bust your bubble. No, and actually, what I said was, unless you ready to meet up, don't text me no more. I don't argue with women, and you definitely not for to talk to me crazy and tell me I'm disgust. What was the word? What was the word? I can't even think of it because I ain't even want to put it in my membrane. I don't even know. I didn't even put it in my membrane. Okay.
So did her did
Ish.
you did the family ever find out that she slept with your husband?
No, and I still haven't told them. People on here, whoever of course, know who I'm talking about. Oh well,
That's
at
torture.
this point, it has nothing to
That's
do with me.
torture.
If you're a part of my book, then that's just what it is. We just got to make sure that however we end out of someone's life, like you said, we want to right our wrongs.
Yep.
You want to do that. You might not have meant to be that type of person. We're not here to judge you on one act. It's
Nope.
not that. It's how do you act after that. Do you feel sorry about it? Just like when you go to court and they like, do you have any remorse for what you did? I don't. Oh, okay. Well, do away with them. So it's a difference, okay? When you have remorse, when you have sympathy, just like I really didn't feel bad. That's a good person to me. You have some sympathy, some empathy. Okay, feel for somebody else. Okay, that's what I would think.
Hey, but you know what?
But
There's some cold
I
blooded
keep
folks in
learning
this
everybody just
world.
not the same. Everybody not cut from the same cloth.
No,
We're here to get back with our tribe.
and that's so true. That is so true. And you know what? You said a
Mm-hmm.
mouthful just then. You really did. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
going back to my torture, man, because I'm being nosy now. Because that's torture. You don't tell nobody, but everybody telling you not to do her like that. Oh, girl, I would
They
have really
did.
been so
Everybody.
sick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How could you hold that on your chest?
Um, just because. it's still your day. It's something that you have to live with. Regardless of anything.
Evidently.
'Cause I didn't do anything wrong. I did my part. I made sure that my exit, I thought about it. Believe me, I contemplated. Corinna, do you want to do it like this? Yes, protect your peace. You don't want to go down there and go to jail because people are petty. I didn't know we were, I
No,
was
I
like,
don't
no,
know.
Tyler got a place for you. Okay.
Y'all do Smith County ain't no joke. I went to jail down there. I did. I was cold
Me
at
too, a few
Funday. I
times.
love me some
You think
Texas
I'm going down
though.
there to play?
I don't think it's being evil when somebody, you know, I
Thank
guess because
you.
I guess because where I'm at in my life to where I'm gonna defend myself now. I'm gonna defend my character. I'm no longer a runner. You know what I'm saying? I've had
I
problems
know.
defending myself, but where I'm at now, that's why I'm asking you these questions because I'm really a runner. You hit me with
Yes.
or you come say, I heard you said, and I know I didn't say it. It's just like, man, this is bullshit. I just don't like, because I don't never know how far I'm going to go angry. You know what I'm saying?
Me,
It's like
that's
one
my
of those,
thing.
I black out.
Yes.
So I don't like
Correct.
getting mad. So
Yes,
I
me
try to
too. I
like,
black out.
yeah, I like to laugh and try to throw little slugs and keep myself from going too far. But a motherfucker tell me it's her day. She didn't think about me when she did what she did with my husband.
Mm. Oh,
There's
and I
shame
wasn't
ain't no
woman enough to
problem.
call and talk. I texted to that person, which is how I wanted to do it. There was nothing else to be said.
I would have liked to
So
do that
even for
too.
that,
That's receipts. Them receipts right there,
huh?
girl. Them receipts right there. Texting, y'all text. Oh yeah, she would never ever do nothing else because it'd be all on. That's why I would use Facebook to my advantage. I'm gonna get messy page, for real.
I know. You know what? In one of my other lifetimes, I know I was petty. I know that was a part. I
You
could
know
do
how I
it,
feel sometimes, yeah.
but
But
it's like this lifetime. I'm on a spiritual journey, and I'm on building my relationships as far as with my mate, and not. I had to get over some stuff with that. People having power over you. You know, So that's my journey. Okay. It wasn't to humiliate you, honey. You're gonna live your own life. Okay. You don't care. So hey, what's the point of me caring and telling anybody else at the end of the day? So because I don't hate the person. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't to the point to where I made you an enemy now to where I want to punch you in your face. I didn't want it to be like that, because I still love your mama. I still love your daddy. Like that's my mama and my daddy. Okay. I just don't fool with y'all daughter, type of stuff. Like that's how close we were. This was this. Okay. It was that. So when I had like even new friends that come around, they, oh, I know how you are about your man. No, you don't. I, it ain't like
why
that.
you worried
Corinne's not
about how I am
insecure.
with my man? No, that's nobody business. And why you looking at me and my nigga like that? I got a problem with people when they come off telling me what, and I ain't paying attention to what I'm doing. Why you looking at me like that? I'm really like, I mean, I'm a different book now. Like I used to take and take and take, and now I've realized I don't gotta take no more. I'm a grown woman. I'm allowed to make my own decision. I don't need nobody to tell me how to do it and
Correct.
what I need to be doing. So, this just come from people that I admire and that I love and gave too much control over my life. Like I'm just to a certain extent, and I feel like if that was meant to be my mom and my play dad on that side, they would have been empathetic to my feelings because I would have told somebody. You know what I'm saying?
I
Because
know.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because you probably could have helped her becoming a better person by exposing her. So now she's
Mm,
lingering and still in the same spot you left her. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got you. Okay, I
And
got
that's
you.
why I say that.
That makes a lot of sense because when people are revealed, let's just say, for instance, you come across a narcissist, that person will be around you until they're exposed. Okay, once they're exposed, they move to another source. Because it's just like, I don't need you to see me. And she plays a role. Like passive aggressive. So
Boy, I can't stand them type of people.
I know it was really getting to me real bad. So I was
It
just
be
like,
them
you know what?
sedity people or them white folks that do me like that.
Mm,
Yeah, I don't want to go into no other stuff because me and yellow people. I mean, I get along with everybody. It's just some people I bump heads with, but But them other people that think they better than me, they be on that passive aggressive. And I have to be like, I'm gonna let you shade me, but I'm supposed to cover the whole area with the shade in a second. Leave me alone, you know. But I'm one of those. I gotta call people out on ABS, you know. If you put it out there, that means you want the world to know. You do something to me that's not of God and not of just doing the right thing, you want the world to know. But then I
That's
can
true.
understand too, you don't want to sometimes give stuff life and give that energy into that. Because sometimes when you do stuff like that, on the flip side, it could turn into World War III, you know?
What now? She ain't about that life. So
Oh
I'm
man, you can't
it was
sleep with
always
another
Corinda. It
woman
was always
husband and not be
Corinda.
about that life. I would have bullied her. I'm not a bully, but
Now we're not gonna do that. That's why I didn't understand the sister. I said, honey, you don't know me. Honey, you better go on about your business, please. Okay. That's just all that is. That's it. But life is all about lessons, you guys. We're here to learn, keep it pushing. And
yeah,
and one thing I do like that Belafonte said was,
in the car.
being okay with allowing a person to understand their truth about themselves. And I'm a runner. I'm just like, you know what? You know what you did, or we grown. I just move forward, because I don't like confrontation, because I know Corinda, I don't argue, so, but if I get mad, then people done told me, Corinda, you didn't know what you just. So I just like to be at peace. Okay. I don't have time for it. I just don't have time for it. So we definitely have to protect our space, you guys. Okay. Protect your peace. That way you can keep it pushing every single day. Okay. And don't be afraid to cut people loose. Okay. If you care about yourself, then you care enough about yourself to protect yourself versus protecting the individual. I'm talking to myself while I'm saying this. Protecting the individual from them being hurt when they've hurt you.
That's a hard thing to do. Because I've been told I don't have to give an account for what you do to me, but I have to give an account for what I do to you.
That's true.
You
Yeah.
know?
We're all held accountable. Okay.
Yeah.
We're all held accountable for whatever it is we do. Okay. Protecting my peace at all times.
You
Okay.
have to. And when you protect your peace, you gotta remember, you can't let everybody in your home, you can't let everybody in your car, you can't let everybody around your kids, you really shouldn't be around just anybody. And sometimes you can just be around people and they just drain you without even talking, so you have
You
to
said my
realize,
response is my responsibility.
yes, ma'am.
Yes, it is that.
Yes, ma'am.
How we react to everything. Okay. If you can react to it perfectly, you're vibrating high. Okay. So we're going to keep vibrating high. Belafonte, we're definitely going to have to get back on. I'll be back on here Tuesday. Now, Tuesday is Toxic Tuesday. Okay. So we definitely talk about relationships, talk about high value men. I want to talk about high value men on Tuesday.
High value men.
High value men. Okay.
But
High
don't you know
value men.
sometimes high value men will really come in the slumps and get that real little old Christian girly girl, Christian woman, and turn her into somebody and how value her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
A man really don't always want a sedity woman. Like me personally, my man don't require me to have the makeup or the eyelashes or the nails or the long hair. These are things I like to do to look good for me. And,
correct.
and we have to also learn that if you're doing it for somebody else, you don't need to be doing it.
That's true. Do it for yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Not
But
for
that's gonna
anybody
be deep
else.
though.
Huh?
That's gonna be deep because if I was still out there, I'm the type of person, hey, you gonna get this is what you're gonna get. Or whatever work I'm doing, scrubs, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because I always believe, if a man hollering at me and he already up here, he gonna bring me up on this level. You know what I'm saying? And that'd be vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to really stay in your lane. Yeah, I could pay for you a meal, but I'm not gonna pay for you a meal because I feel like that's a man's job to feed me. It's your job to pump my gas or open my door. So my requirements already, you know what I'm saying, is high
Correct.
value. So when I get there, you're gonna know because all men, you can have the money and not have no value to you.
See, and that's what I'm glad she said that. We'll be talking about two different Two different types of high value men. Okay, the men that are out here that really think they're high value and they have no value. They just got some money. But then we have the ones who actually have value and it's outside of their money. Okay, the money is just added. Okay, it's other things that come with that, like she said, holding the door. You paying for this. You want to see me elevate because this one over here don't want you to. He wants you to stay right here so you can obey. Do you hear
Or
me?
getting that man that go to work so much, he go to work, he can give you his whole paycheck, but not have family time. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
And,
So we
and
got
that's one of
three.
the things I'm learning in Texas. Oh, you a good man, you go to work and take
Yes.
care of everything, but it's like what happened to the other side of being a man, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's so many levels to that one too, man. You can tap into some doors.
Okay. Oh,
Mhm.
so that's
Because
gonna
you
be
got a
good,
lot of
you
men
guys.
think that they're good men and they're really not that good, or they're not good for you. You
Correct.
might be good for somebody else, but it's not my good, or it's not what I'm looking for. It's not my value, you know. So, you know,
Yes.
and
Yes.
some women, take some shit for some money or to be on that list of that value. I don't want to be somewhere where I can't speak or I don't have an opinion for some money. You know what I'm saying? Or you can talk down to me because you pay all the bills and you make the money. Like, no, 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 no. Because see, even if I don't
Listen,
work,
Linda. Listen. No.
yeah, because see, a woman have to know her value. Because even if I don't work and you go make all the money, guess what? I cook, I clean, I wash clothes, I make sure
Yes. You're gonna
everything's in
respect
order.
me.
I pay the bills, I do this, I make sure your lunch is together, I make sure your dinner is together, even your breakfast is together. Because see, if you're not working, you know what I'm saying? You should be able to fix your man breakfast, send him off with a lunch, and have dinner when he
Yes.
come home.
Lunch at
You know,
work.
yeah, so you
Let's
got to
get
know
it.
your value because you're not no good. Because really, we don't need nobody, none of us. You know what I'm saying? A real woman know how to take care of herself, go pay her bills. You don't need a man. You better
And
get you some
but
toys.
men,
And
but
some toys.
men, y'all gotta understand
Hey,
too.
y'all got some toys on that website?
Whew,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
correct.
Because sometimes you go get a man, he can't even satisfy you. Still need a toy, or a
But they
cold
want
shower, my
everything.
grandma would say.
Hmm.
So you just putting up with some bullshit for some money. And by the time you go spend all that money, you still fucked up with a bullshit ass man with no value. We'll talk about it on Tuesday.
We're definitely going to talk about it on Tuesday, you guys. We're going to be talking about the different levels of high value men, okay? The differences, okay? Because it is plenty.
What the hell?
Um,
Boy, my,
wow.
my
But guess
sister.
what, you guys? We always have the enemy on here. Guess what? Somebody put 666. Guess what that means, sir? That means protons, electrons, neutrons. That's the makeup of a black person. So
And you
thank
come
you for
from a
that.
black
We really appreciate
person, and
that.
you're right. And let
Do
me
y'all
tell
want
you
to see what
something,
somebody
man.
just put in our notes? Y'all look at this. Do I want
Let
to
me
give them
tell
any
you
credit?
something. What people fail to realize, see, is knowing your powers. Like we just
Yeah.
said, keep your spirit fed. You know what I'm saying? Get into them. Like I even got into the
This is what
chakras
happens,
and different.
y'all. When you're doing good, you see this right here. And when I tell you, Corinda has been on a whole mission, okay, on a whole spiritual journey, on a
Yeah.
whole lot of helping. And when you continually to do that, you have those people who come, but he not understanding. Let me tell you why he not understanding. He put Ku Klux Klan, KKK, whatever all that means, but he put 666 up under that. 666 is good. That's not bad, idiot.
Thank you.
666 is the makeup of a black person, okay? Something that y'all will never have. Okay, Hitler is on your. Hitler is the picture. Hitler killed the Jews. Okay, I mean,
He didn't have a problem with us.
it wasn't
You know what I'm
us.
saying?
So you actually got the wrong person on your page thing. But thank you actually tuned
But
in.
you
You
know
actually
what's so
giving us.
sad? When they want to be like us, you know what I'm saying? He probably listen to our music. He probably wearing our clothes. He probably trying to be like us. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting tired of everybody. These white boys is funny. You know
Well,
what I'm
you
saying?
gotta understand. You gotta understand. I'll be mad too. Okay, and it's not even giving y'all any type of anything. I understand the struggle. I understand if I was in a cave If I had to stay in cold weather, if I turned pink, if I turned orange, I feel bad too. I feel bad for. I mean, you gotta talk to God about that though.
Yeah, because when we go outside, that sun give us vitamin D.
What?
You know what I'm
What?
saying? We feel good about ourselves, you know.
Oh, look at this blackness.
Man, it's sad, you know, and it's funny because they all want to come to our neighborhoods. You know, you know what? I really hope my family wake up this year. You know, they don't understand this is a lifetime coming 02 22 20 0 2022. Like these numbers are significant. But one thing
They
about
are.
my birthday month, you get 11/11 every year. So you
Portal.
have a right to manifest what you want in your life. You know,
Correct.
long as you believe in it, they don't understand. Like, no, I don't believe with everything in the Bible, but some things I do believe in. You know,
Correct.
like they don't understand. Like when you go to the book of Luke, it said we will be better than Jesus. That means God gave us the same powers. He said we will believe with faith of a mustard seed. We can move mountains. It takes powers to be able to move mountains. Jesus walked on water. So guess what we can do? But where's your faith? Where's your study? This is all about, you know, like you said, we got to keep our spirit in good peace. Everybody's not built to be around everybody.
Correct.
And it's sad, you know, because they watching over their shoulders. Or they sad because every time they got to be in the presence of one of us. Or they
And we
sad.
were just about to get off. We
Yeah,
were just
it might be
finishing.
one of my brothers out there bullying you. You just mad because you might get whooped by one of us. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's all good. And anyway, we taking over anyway. Everybody want to mix with us. You know what I'm saying?
Have
Everybody
already
want what
mixed.
we got. Asians have been dildos because they wasn't blessed with what Mandingo Warrior over here was blessed with. You know what I'm saying?
Mandingo.
We're blessed.
Mandingo.
Man. So
I
when
really
you gotta go
appreciate
make
it.
dildos to satisfy your woman, that speaks volume. I'm sorry.
Oh, you know what? He actually came at the right time because the high value men are actually our men got that concept from another race because they don't have power just by their own women looking at their skin. Their women could care less about them. So they had to actually get money. Money is their power. Without money, they will kill themselves. Okay. Listen to me. Without money, they will kill their parents. Without money, they will kill their grandparents. Okay. Without money, they are nothing. They are nothing. Guess what? We started off with no money. That's why with our people, I don't understand how we're so sad, how we're just so beat down behind. We came from nothing. Ugh. We came from me and my mom and them. We had to boil some water.
And I'm not racist, but I'm not working for a white person, especially when my ancestors taught them how to bathe. I'm sorry, I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I just can't do it. You know, we made America. Go back to Africa. This is Africa, dummies.
This is Africa. Pangea. Africa. Pangea. Yeah, Pangea.
Thank you. So, you know, people got to pay attention. You know, them Haitians ain't coming over here for nothing. Them are warriors and our sisters. You know, people, it's time. It's time for us to take. We've been lost for so long. It's time.
We've been lost for a long time.
It's time to wake up. We here now. And they scared. They scared. But guess what? We starting to outnumber them. You know.
Yes, I mean, they're coming the minority. They're coming the minority. That's why you got to understand when 400 years, listen to this, y'all, since he wanted to have me say I was about to get off, you know,
but that's just sad.
But 400 years, that 400 years was not for us. Okay. That 400 years, we had ours a long time ago. 400 years without a comb, go read the book, go watch it. Okay. That's when they took the comb from us. That was our 400 years. This 400 years was not ours. Okay. It's always different because if you think about it, if they took everything from us, that means they had to get their own 400 too. Okay. Yeah. They had to get just because they wrote it. Okay. Because those people that they're talking about was not us. Okay. They were not supposed to mix breed. Why? You cannot keep your generation going if you mix with them people. Okay. You are diluting us. Okay.
Yep. Pushing agendas, and we already know. Yes, you know, that's it. pushing
And I'm
these
giving you 6
agendas.
more minutes, sir. We're going to stand here for 6 more minutes just because that's what the Spirit is telling me to do.
We not gonna we ain't letting nobody jab us. No.
Also, because I am in my highest spiritual state, okay, it's things that I know for sure that I know the truth about that I don't expose. I do it at certain times. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's on their own spiritual journey, okay? But since he want to go on here and put this and he looks like blood and the devil and all of that, well, ladies, okay, just to let y'all know, the blood, why is it so powerful? I have been getting posts and stuff saying, oh, well, you do crystals, you do this. How dare you? How can you be of God? Hold up. I could have sworn meditation was in there. I could have sworn they healed with herbs. They didn't heal.
It don't come by prayer. Sometimes it come by meditation. Sometimes it come by fasting. You know, you got to go a little bit deeper, you know. But see, now that we're woke, and everything that was ours that they taken from us to make bad. See, voodoo, that's our religion too. You know, witchcraft, that's our religion too. You know,
witchcraft, it is how you use it. Okay.
And I'm gonna take you a step further. Let's go history. We're gonna go backwards in history right now.
Okay, let's do it.
The main religions right now is Christians and Islam, right? Before the Christians and Islam, you had the goddesses, you had the deities, you got our ancestors. You know, so it's like as we move to the Christians and Islam, see, they don't know what's real and what's fake because what we've been taught.
Correct.
And the history we've been taught been lies. And so when you go, now you got people doing witchcraft. Now you got people doing different things. But you got to remember, even with religion, it's good and bad.
Let me tell you y'all, let me tell you. If you look at, because we are all here to break a generational curse, okay? Yep. Now, how do I find what my generational curse is, Corunda? Look at the side where the Christians are. Those are the curses that we have to break. It ain't coming from the other side. I promise, okay? I have more gays on my Christian side than I do anywhere. Why? Oh, well, you know, because the pastor, you know, they gonna get their people. No,
and the pastor just keep you in bondage.
No, you make that up.
Spreading them lies.
Religion is man-made,
but it's the part that the white man changed. It's a part that's missing. Like, okay,
he took it away from you. So this is what it did. Okay, I am all for the 10 Commandments. Okay, those certain things that we do not steal, kill, you know, don't be covetous. All those things. And it was actually supposed to be more. The Mott shows even more. Okay. But we'll just leave it at that. Okay. Everything else, who said that was of him, right? So now we're reading these things every day. They're spells. Psalms is spells. Those are actually used. Okay. Psalms 109. If someone harms you, you read Psalms 109. It sends that harm back to that sender. Okay. So when they tell you keep your mind fed on it every day, you don't understand what spells you're putting on your families. Okay. Yeah. I know because I've had to break it. Okay. I've had to break it. So now they took our power away. Yep. There's no power.
They're using it against us now.
We give it to we give our power to other people. Only thing we can say is thank you, Jesus.
And that's the problem. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Okay, God. I ain't gonna go there tonight. I'm gonna keep it between me and you, God.
I'm not. I'm actually not because
people wouldn't understand it, and then they'll be sitting here thinking like, "Oh, but it's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit."
No,
it's like, come on now.
Guess what that is? Guess what that spirit is? What they took? They did all men, right? Guess what it actually is? It's your grandma, it's the mama, and then it's you. Y'all are connected because. While your mom is in your grandma, your egg is in your mom. That's why there's that connection. Okay. Blood. What is blood for? Why was blood so crucial? You think they wanted us to drink it? Yeah, think about that.
Sacrificials. Why you need to cut
sacrifice
blood for sacrifices?
Blood sacrifice. Exactly. That's why they're doing it in the industry continuously because why? Everybody agree with it. Y'all don't know that is an agreement with the devil when you say, hey, guess what? Kill our people. I give you one. Yep. Hey, I give you another one. That's why they had them in the courtroom. Who in the courtroom and they tell them to go in the courtroom with them? Bring your church.
Yep.
So you got to understand, the devil going to have everybody playing their part. If everybody do their part, he got it on different platforms though. Okay? I'm not in that platform. Okay? I'm on my own road. I promise. Okay? He got two people playing their part.
The devil so much victory, they forgot about the real demons. It's just,
you got Hollywood and you got the church.
They're gonna have the nurses go 666 if you only knew.
Because of why? The representation that they gave.
Cat mean, but they taught us a black cat is bad. Man, you'd be amazed.
So blood, let me tell y'all what blood actually, what blood they talking about. That's the woman's menstrual cycle. Guess what? Ask them, do they just get menstrual cycles? That blood right there, y'all, that is God-given. Okay, that ain't something. And if you think about it. You know what? Since y'all did this, I'm gonna curse y'all with cycles. Y'all, we've been having them since the beginning of time. Can't nobody curse you for no cycle. Okay, I'm gonna make your stomach hurt from here on out. Stop it. Stop. Because if you think about it, every time a moon come out, your cycles are around the moon.
Yeah.
The new moon and the full moon. The lunar eclipse, y'all. That is your cycle. Okay.
Did you ever hear your mom or grandmother say, don't ever cut your hair until a full moon?
It's certain days you are supposed to cut your hair, but I've never heard them say that.
Yes. I've been taught that.
Because you have to know that's why they take us away from it, you guys. I mean, it's completely taken away. Because once you keep having something in somebody's mind for so long, they'll believe it. But Corinna don't believe just anything. So I've been on my spiritual journey since I was young. You can ask my dad. My dad's a pastor. Okay, I grew up Baptist. I'm always say, Dad, this don't make no sense. Hey, Daddy, this don't make sense. Daddy, okay, now this don't make sense. Okay,
and see, we wasn't allowed to question. You know what I'm saying? At least they taught us we couldn't question. But the thing is, you gotta build your own personal relationship. But if you're gonna build that relationship, you gotta have questions. You feel me? And my grandfather was a minister, you know. My grandmother was a woman of God, you know.
Guess what they did? The church controls the woman. The prisons control our men. The schools were used to control our children.
Yes.
Okay. So once we get back our control, that's why it says the truth shall set you free. You are in bondage if you don't think that religion is man-made. It is not of God. Okay? It is not of God. God is a spirit.
Yes.
Okay? It's not of God. Are we saying, hey, don't take this from it? Of course, they used so much from everything we've already been taught, and all they did was incorporate a whole lot of other stuff in between. They incorporated incest. The whole Old Testament is incest.
Well, the King James version, you know, y'all don't want to talk about King James now, do y'all?
He's gay.
Y'all know that nigga was gay. Y'all know
he's just a writer. He's just a writer, girl. Stop it.
But God destroyed the town of Sodom and Gomorrah. You know what I'm saying? It's a sin to be woman to woman and man to man. But this man wrote a whole book. I'll make it make sense.
The same book that was the reason why the gay laws were passed.
Thank you.
See, y'all got to understand the white man that they showed, white men with hair, they're gay. That's how white men feel. When they're bald, they feel powerful. They're a man. I'm gonna let that resonate. When Samson in the Bible, they cut his hair, took his strength. Completely different ball game. So you got to know who we were in it. Okay. We have to, everybody's not chosen. Okay. I'm sorry. It sounds good because he said there were going to be a few. But guess what the population is in the world? What is the population? What is it?
More of us now.
Oh, I mean, as far as the religion part, what's the population?
Oh, Christians.
It is
Woo!
it is the
Muslims.
most.
Woo!
That's what rules the world.
Yeah.
See, that's not how God said it was gonna work, y'all. He didn't say it was gonna work like that. He said it's only gonna be a few.
Yep.
And a few are the ones who out here look that they think crazy, like me. The ones who know how to manifest their life. The one who knows that I don't need nobody for Nathan for real. Okay?
True.
That's who God talking to. The one who know that, hey, I don't need this medication. God already provided everything I needed on this universe. But you know what? Let me go ask this white man what I got to do. Even though
Because
I
you're
trust God,
bipolar,
though.
you're PTSD, you're crazy, you're 5150. So now we're going to put you on Prozac. Now we're going to put you on Ritalin and put your kids on Ritalin. It's like, wow, we watching this live.
I could have sworn it was just pretty active. Kids are active growing up, I
Yeah.
thought. Well, no, they have ADHD. No,
Oh, but if
kids
they
just don't
sitting
sit
in the
down.
corner banging their heads, then they, wow, make it make sense. It don't.
Make it make sense. So I thank you, K and Clue and K for getting on and letting us end it that way for tonight, because usually I don't because I don't have time
To be.
because people I just don't have time.
Right.
The lady I was
Listen.
trained up under, her name is Isis, and so people will come in like, who is she? I see a tree over there, and I understand our ancestors are our spiritual guide.
Yes. They don't even know. Like, it's so dope when you start learning and start studying. Like, okay, pay attention. You know the movie 300, right?
Uh-huh.
You know the Oracle, right? Remember when she all doing this and she
Oh, the
getting
Oracle.
in
Yes,
school
yes,
trying
yes.
to tell them what to do, and you go that far back to know that they smoked weed back then. They
How
had
dare you?
mushrooms back then. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what? But we thinking it's like, ooh,
Sorcery.
yes,
Sorcery is prescription drugs. It's not weed. Sorcery is when you take man-made drugs.
yes.
I'm dropping the mic.
Boom. And I said it.
Guess what? Guess what cancer is? Something that you told yourself you had.
Yep.
Y'all, it's certain things that we don't get. Okay, they get it. So we're test pigs. They have to test something out. So
Yep.
we're the ones.
And guess what? When you go to the hospital and they say you got it, guess what?
You
Oh, I'm
don't.
gonna die. You start giving up on life, you don't care no more.
Now your organs
It breaks
fail.
you down mentally and emotionally. And can't nobody tell you nothing. You swear up and down, can't nobody feel what you feeling. You don't even feel nothing. You just
Mm-mm.
think you got cancer. It's all in
Hmm.
your mind.
Hmm.
Man, I live this life.
Live it.
Yes.
Don't nobody want all that natural stuff. What is you
But
talk?
then
Make it
in
make
the
sense.
medical field, they'll tell you cancer is when your body turn on itself.
Hmm.
It's like, come on now, y'all. And then they wonder why. I scrubbed in surgeries, and you be talking to one doctor, you get ready to go in surgery, it's another doctor getting ready to perform your surgery. You come out thinking your doctor did the surgery. It's called ghost doctors. Like, it's nothing that's really right the right way or done the right way. And it's be
Nurse
like,
practitioners. They
man,
practice.
yes.
And if you see where the sick are, guess where the sick are? Guess.
Oh, now they trying to tell me church is like hospital. That's where sick people come. Hell, I don't want to go nowhere if I don't think I'm sick. Well, I'm going to the church out. They using that as a new slogan. Church is where you come, where everybody, you know what I'm saying? The sick people come. I'm like, what? Oh, now I know. It's like, oh, I heard a pastor's wife say, we gonna call this service. We gonna trap queens in the church house. Is this what you doing to draw? I know the word of God is supposed to be able to draw anybody in that a baby can understand, but is this where it come down to? I can understand using certain words and certain things within this era, but for real, you know what goes on in the trap house, right? Why would you want a thing or a trap queen? You know what a trap queen do, you know what I'm saying? And this is
Correct.
what we referring and we're calling ourselves Christians. But then first thing they want to say, oh, you gotta go get it. What's for you? You know, you might you can't worry about what nobody else doing, or you can't worry about what the pastor said, and woo, woo, woo. Like, what? Well, then what am I coming here paying my tithes? And then you pay your tithes, and then here you go. Before you know it, you done did 6 tithes. Like, damn, I gotta eat too. Or you gotta pay your tithes and pay your 10%. But in the Old Testament, you know, a bottle of water was like giving away millions. You know what I'm saying?
Guess what? Guess what? They changed the law of tithes, right? Even though the word can't be changed, but the government changed the laws of tithes. When I heard that, I said, huh? Yeah, they don't have tithes no more.
Now they wonder why God is mad. Look
if you were supposed to give it to another man 10%, first off, he don't want you giving no money. Okay, give advice. That's what you do. You give advice. Or if it's a single parent home and you see, like, you know, you're in it to help someone and they trying to help themselves, that's a completely different story. Okay, completely different ball game. But
there you go. They be Christians. Hey, can I get a dollar? Can I get a dollar? Girl, you better not give them that money. They're gonna go buy some drugs. What? How you know? All you know is you sharing. Sharing is caring. I like that one song when they used to say, if God was one of us. You know
yeah. Think about all the songs that you're singing. One sing, "Take Me to the King." Do you know what that means? That means you want to die. And I say it with force because I am so serious. Listen to it. Take me to the King. Where's the King at? I ain't trying to go yet, God.
Me either.
I don't have much to bring.
Can't bring nothing but your soul and your body, which is your temple. Wow. It's crazy.
You said, just give me a savior. He said, can't nobody save you, but we still think we got a savior. Your sins are your sins. We are held accountable for whatever we do. I promise. Don't nothing stop. Because if it stopped, then I could have sworn we still, it was only created 2,000 years ago. We got hung that whole 2,000 years.
Man.
What we get saved from?
Oh, no. That generational curse, speaking it into existence.
Oh, the 400 years?
Yeah. Your kids might get in, your kids, great kids might get in and be like, dang. But then you see people over in these other countries marrying within their families to keep the wealth within their families. Then you got
only breaking it.
Yes.
We're only breaking it on this side. Yes. Okay. Because covenants that were gave, vows that were given to God holds that seriously. So when you say, hey, I want to actually live by this, it's fine to live by it. But you got to understand, you putting yourself under that. He didn't do it. God didn't do that. You did that to yourself. Okay.
You know what, a step better. Like, what about the members of the church houses and paid all their tithes? And now that you're on your sick bed, you can't even get your pastor to come and be with you. The pastor only go to certain people. He gonna send out his assistant pastor.
Well, if you were the one that was in the church, because I remember pastors used to always say, well, sister such and such, y'all, all she gets is a disability check, and she got this left, and she still makes sure she give. So they might go see her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pastor gonna go see certain one. Let certain people get sick. Pastor gonna come for you. But what about those other ones too that also been consistent but not in the light within that church? You know what I'm saying? And on their deathbed or on their sick bed, or you say you're a member, they go back and look up to see have you been paying your tithes within this church for you to be in certain little cliques. You know what I'm saying?
And now you can write them off, but the church is tax exempt.
Oh, but now they give you all, they show you what you paying your taxes now. Because now you can file taxes on it.
Yeah, if it was something, Out of
Wow.
all businesses, right? Things that are tax exempt, right? Those are things that will help them. Okay. They already say if the worse of the neighborhood, the more churches in the neighborhood. That's what they do. Okay. That's the plan.
More
Because
churches, more liquor stores.
more liquor stores. Okay. Or are people still in the same situation? Yes. People will say, well, that's because they're not changing. Well, if you're blocked with actually knowing that you have the power yourself, instead of waiting on God to give it to you or waiting on Jesus to give it to you, then you will really understand what it's about. Okay. We have the power within us.
Yeah.
Okay. We are the power. Okay. This mouth right here
It's power.
is power.
Then you
Okay.
have to go get knowledge. Pick up a book. Teach yourself.
Read a book. Okay.
Yep.
Read more than just that book. Okay. You have to. You have to go outside. Why? And my thing is, for the same person that gave it to us is the same person that we say who are oppressing us, but we still believe that they gave us a way out, right? But if they gave us the truth, we would actually learn, okay? Hey, you know what? This is something in my family I actually have to break, or I'm going to keep going through. I don't care how good I'm living on earth. I do not care how good you walk this planet, okay? If it's something that you are meant to do, we have a purpose, okay? We have a purpose, okay? Once you figure out that purpose, you can unblock some stuff. You may
Yeah.
not have healed from past life trauma. That stuff is passed down because our ancestors, hey, they didn't deal with it. Now you dealing
No.
with it.
No.
So I do past life readings, you guys. So if you definitely want to understand where you're from, that's what they don't want us to know. We have to get back to our tribes. Okay. Once they start mixing, now it's
Hey,
just like we all
what's her
scattered.
name? Valicia D. Irwin. Yes, sister.
Oh,
Yes.
thank you. Thank you. We were
Time to
supposed
be
to be ours.
walking. Yeah, we did, but maybe this was the reason right here. You
It
know?
was the reason for the season. And it ain't,
Exactly. Exactly.
So I'm excited about it. If you need a past life reading, if you need to understand, hey, what is it? What am I dealing with? What's blocking me? Okay. We can help. That's what I do. I am enjoying it. At the end of the day, people can say, oh, well, this card, think about it how you want to. Okay.
Yes.
But it helps. It has helped me. It's helped my sons. Okay. It's helped so many of my clients. It's helped. I mean, y'all, when I tell you I have
Oh,
been crying.
ask her. Do you pronounce her name Valicia?
Valicia.
Valicia. Okay.
Valicia. Oh, and I
She
got
need
to
to
order another
read.
waist bead, Valicia. I broke Corinda on live the other day. She got some Corinda beads. Okay, you guys have
No,
waist
for
beads,
real.
RH wasted. And you want a reading, all you got to do is hit my inbox or my number, and I got you in a specific question. Even if you want, even if you need a past life reading, okay, we have to understand where we come from. If y'all think about it, they don't want
Yeah.
us to know that part. Why? Why you don't
Because
want
we
us to know our
got
people?
because we got our ancestors. Our ancestors was powerful. And what came along with our ancestor was the deities. You know what I'm saying? This is real. I didn't
It
make
is.
this up. You
But
know
you
what I'm
know what
saying?
made me think about it whenever you remember you said Empress, right?
Oh, most definitely.
And I was just
Most
like,
definitely.
because as we keep learning, we learn new things, right? So when you said
Yeah.
that, it was in my head, but I'm just like, okay, I got it, but until I hear it, anyway, so after that, not too long ago, a lady was in my inbox and she was like, hey, Empress. And I was like,
Yes. Yes.
okay. And it's not even me calling myself anything, y'all. Like literally, it's
But
just
that was a
people who asking
compliment,
me.
though. That was a
Huh?
compliment. That was a
It
compliment
was.
because
I was just
we
like,
have watered down the word queen so bad. And now you got men out here, hey queen. And it's
hey,
like I
queen.
could never be that kind of queen. And I'm not being disrespectful because I have a split and you have a wiggly. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, no, I'm gonna go somewhere that can't nobody go with me but me. You know what I'm saying? And what God blessed me with. I don't really feel like I want to be sharing certain things with the opposite sex. Even I went to a job, man, gave me some gonna tell me to do this. I'm like, I'm a young lady, like I'm not getting on no truck, I'm not touching no boxes, like, and then you got these women over here. I mean, I'm like, oh no, I told him I don't do this. I'm a woman. I called my uncle, say, oh, he a piece of shit. I mean, wouldn't no man tell no woman to do that, you know?
Correct.
So I'm like, that ain't what you said I was gonna be doing, uncle. I'm like, no. You
That
have to
part.
stand your ground, because when you stop being a young lady and stop being a woman, then that's when guys stop opening up doors. Oh, ma'am, can I get this for you? You know what I'm saying? Because
Your
even though we
masculine
might
energy.
not need it right now, we got elderly women who need it. Like, you'll be amazed. Like I said, we have to get back to compliment and being able to accept a compliment. It's not like oh, he want to get in my, no. You know what I'm saying? Or if she give you a compliment, or you know what I'm saying? Come on now. We
Correct.
all done cried. We all done been through something. Nobody's perfect. Nobody have the best life. Everybody go through something. And
Correct.
just because you're not crying today, I promise you, it might not be your day to day, but it's coming, you know.
Correct.
And it don't have to sometimes be nothing wrong. It just be something within you. And crying is good,
It
you know what
is.
I'm saying, depending on what you're using it for. But it's good. It's okay to release. That's what people fail to realize. It's okay to release. And I'm teaching my son. I don't want my son to feel like he's a manly man to where he could never tap into his emotions or his feelings don't count. It count. And we want to tell him, oh, man up. You're a man. You still can be a man. It's okay.
It's
You
both.
know?
Yeah, we have masculine and feminine energy, and both are used. And
Yeah.
that's why he made it to where it just wasn't all masculinity, because he knew just that masculine energy can't do this. It has to be a balance of masculine and feminine energy in order to be able to make this work, duality.
And
Okay.
I believe that to a certain extent, but when they start this, and it's another thing that I'm getting tired of being within this realm of labels, because now they got something called a beta male. What the heck? You
You either a
know,
man, a man, or you not.
it's one of these stars, Gabrielle Union husband, Dwayne Wade or whatever, talking about he's a beta male. Like, no, that ain't what the word says. God said the man is the head of the household. I don't really think it's meant for us to be the head of the household, because we're emotional. You know,
Hmm.
most men, when they do what
Hmm.
they're supposed to, and that man and that husband for that woman, it all comes together. Like I believe it's somebody out here for everybody.
Mhm.
It's no excuse. If not, you're not finding what you're looking for, then maybe you need to look within self, you know, because you're not going to find a perfect man. You're not going to find a perfect woman. It's all about what you can deal with, her imperfectionist or his,
Yeah.
what I'm saying, vice versa. Because it could be you with that dude, you got to worry about when he coming home. I don't ever get to, what I'm saying, one of those women, or you like when you call, what I'm saying? Or it could be too, you running your man off. Don't no man want to be around a nagging woman. But come on, man, get your shit together, because I shouldn't have to nag you. You're a grown ass man. You that man for me. And if you can't communicate, that's why they call honey-do list. Back in I like old school living. You really can't go wrong with old school living, because I can't say nothing wrong to you if I leave your honey-do list. Hey, babe, can you check my oil when you come home? Hey, babe, don't forget to take the trash out. Oh, babe, can you pick this up from the store for me since you coming from that way? You can't get a misunderstanding with that. And when the job is done, you show appreciation. Thank you, sweetheart.
Correct.
Wow, you're the best. Dang, you didn't forget. It don't cost you nothing to give a little something. You know what I'm saying? It all depends on what you're trying to get, though.
Mhm.
You know, you want a nigga to chunk dollars? I mean, hey, and come through and make you feel good. That's all you looking for, a little change and a little feel good. So knowing this man got a wife, how dare you cross those lines? You want to feel good, and holler at you later. And that's what you perceive. That's what your energy put out.
Correct.
And when I'm a young lady, well, if you're a young lady, cover the fuck up. It's okay to have a nice big booty, but come on now. Are these teachers right now, man? I'm like, my poor baby, his teacher, he said, hell, I had to look. I'm like, wow.
But and that's the thing that they took away. They took away us feeling good about ourselves because it's okay. We're sexy. We are, and that's just what it is. You know that. I mean, it's not to be hid. It's not like unless you're just going around, you don't have no top on, or you got a see-through thing on.
Man,
It's
come
not.
on
It's,
now.
you
These women
know,
put on these white beaters with their nipples coming through,
see,
showing
that's
they
different.
piercing. You know what I'm saying? It's okay, but that's for you and your man. Now, your
Correct.
man need to know about your nipples and your piercings. But when you put it out there, what you expect? Nigga might want to feel. You put it out there, he wouldn't know what was there if he couldn't see it. Oh, now, oh, he disrespecting me. I've been violated. You violate yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then oh, it ain't no good men out there. No, it's a lot of good men out there. You know, it's
You
a
just got to
man
get
job.
back to it. That's
Yeah,
it.
it's a man job to pursue a woman, not a woman to pursue a man. How dare you call, hey, babe, how you doing? Nah, nigga, wake up. You call me. You thinking about me if I'm on your mind? You gonna let me know I'm on your mind.
Yeah, they
You
will.
know, but if
Definitely.
you calling all the time, hey, what you doing? I miss you. And yeah, girl, go bye. Don't no man want no needy woman. Hold your own. I
Correct.
promise you, you get what you're looking for. As long as you doing, hey, he gonna do what you let him get away with. You know. Oh my God. I'm so sorry about my son, you guys.
Okay, you guys. I'm so glad you guys tuned in tonight. Like I said, if you need need a reading, past life as well, definitely hit me up. It's important. You just never know which. Just like they say, a cat has 9 lives. We got 9 times, y'all. Okay, you don't know what life path you on. Okay, so you have to know all of that so you can see where you're at. That's by me learning that. That made me not judge people who didn't know the spiritual place all the way yet. Okay, we all have our own journey. Okay, is it okay? Is that justifying you not knowing it when if the truth is given to you? No, it does not. Okay, but are you wrong for not knowing at that time and just only going by what you thought you? It's not an issue. Okay, at all. It's just all about growth. Okay, getting to that next level. So that was just what I've been on this lifetime, and I am led. When I tell you I am led, I'm led. Okay, I'm led through the drugs. I'm led. Okay, that's how I know my guy. He had bigger things for me to do out here. Okay, because you can tell the ones who are chosen out here, you guys. Most of the time they'll have drug stories. Okay, they're gonna have jail stories. Okay, they're gonna I mean, that's just people literally just doing things to them that they just like, dang, wow, people don't like them.
Wow.
You have to think about all those things, okay? And don't be worrying because I don't have a lot of people around me because it's just like, Brenda, you be on some most stuff. I don't want the spiritual part of it. Just tell me what I need to hear right now, okay? So that's just what it is, and I'm okay with that at this point. You know, I'm boring. I'm so sorry. You gotta talk to God about that.
Man, you know what? I thank God. I never been to prison. You know, the cool part about me, I like to go to the hood, hang out, but I don't want to live there.
Correct.
You know,
Definitely.
I got friends from all walks of life. You need a little bit of everything on your team.
You do. It's a balance at the end of the day. On this part, I was in the hood the whole time. When I go back to the country, I feel good. I feel home. It ain't, oh, okay, I'm around a whole lot of luxurious things. No, I feel just like I'm at home. But when home don't accept you because you moved away, that's the only reason why I don't go back home. Okay, because people act like they don't know you. You know, and you got me messed up. I'm for the fake with you because I don't play like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I don't need you to be funny with me. Here, so I just choose to stay away and just keep doing me because I'm not bound to anybody. I don't owe anybody an explanation
on my sister in
a
minute, man. It's funny because I've been battling with that this whole week. Everybody getting ready to go to Oklahoma. I haven't been to Oklahoma in like 20 years.
Okay. Gotcha.
You know, and it's like it's been really hard. Like, and my family like, oh, we celebrating our grandmother, and I'm just like, I have no energy or no to want to go. Not even my child. He never really been, you know. last time I went, my grandmother passed away, and it's like, oh, we doing this, and I'm like, but she's with me in spirit. Like I hear her telling me things, or God me, and it's like I don't want to go there. It's not home no more. You know what I'm saying? It's not granny house, and I'm just like, and I thank God. I just hope my daddy show up so I don't have to go.
Okay.
Okay, maybe it was meant for somebody, whoever watching this from our camp, Mitchell camp. I love you guys, but it's not my family. It's like, like when people haven't really been that kind to you, or they felt some type of way about your family, or it's not so much somebody done, it's just how they carried us. You know what I'm saying? That's like right now, you go there just with the last name of Mitchell, you probably bound to get arrested. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I don't want to have no parts of that. And the last time we went, like, you know how the sky be blue? It was like a peach color. Like I never saw this color. Like it was a doom and gloom on this part of the earth. And I was just like, I don't belong here. It's like looking at the Lion King, where Scar was from and where Simba was from. And it's like, some people can survive here, but I can't. And they don't make me no better than you. It's just that we don't rock the same, balance or frequency,
Correct.
And
Freaks, yeah.
it's like crazy because people don't understand. If they're not woke, they would never understand you. It's like, oh, you're crazy, or you're into witchcraft, or you woo woo woo. And it's like, wow. It's like, that's the problem. That's what they want you to think.
Correct. Because I could have sworn I was smart. I could have sworn I actually was a student. I was top 10% only because of work comp. I went down. It's the only reason. But when you smart enough to read some stuff and understand it, then you got to understand, okay, this person really ain't no bad person. Ain't like they be out here doing intentional wrong. You know what I'm saying? So why now would they want to intentionally do something wrong to me? Or, like, how now is that person crazy? Okay. So that's why I don't even try to hear it. I really don't even have a discussion with people because it just got to make sense to me. If it don't make sense, it don't make sense. Okay, you can't make it make sense if it don't make sense. Okay.
Yeah. I had somebody ask me, like, what if God, burnt the earth? Because how we had this one huge volcano right out in the middle of nowhere, but it can kill the whole population of Earth, right? And I'm like, well, if God was to come like that, I say those that's supposed to go to hell is gonna burn. My spirit's going up. You know what I'm saying? Like the fear of surrounding of things, And if you know that you're a decent person, you doing what you really don't have time to think of nothing bad happening to you. You're too busy focusing on your good of what's getting ready to happen to you.
Correct.
If you're focusing on the bad, you gotta find yourself somewhere else because bad bring bad.
It does.
And people don't understand when you have a new way of walking or thinking now because they're still stuck. And it's like, oh, you think you better than me? No, it's just I've learned and I grew up and I got the knowledge and my tools to go where I need to go now.
And they're working. Like when I tell you, I love helping people. Okay. And that's the main thing. If somebody, you can go and talk to somebody, the only thing they can do is tell you to pray about it.
Oh, no.
What am I waiting on?
Prayer, they praying on you, not P-R-A-Y, they P-R-E-Y. No, I don't want you praying on me.
I want to fix it. Let's fix it. Can you tell me how I can fix it? My uncle, literally, you guys, because like I said, I'm raised up in Baptist. Okay, this is actually my last little thing for tonight. Okay, so he called me. He had ended up catching COVID. Okay, late. He said, niece, I need you. He said, baby girl, I was looking through my contacts. I didn't have nobody. The only thing I was looking through, and I kept saying, I can't call them. They're going to say they're going to pray. I can't call them. They're going to say, I said, niece, he said, when I called you, you was going to help me. Okay. And when I tell you, by the time he got off that phone, my uncle was breathing regularly and everything versus him having to hear, don't be bringing that stuff up in here. Don't be claiming that. See, it's a difference. Now, if you coughing up blood, it's something going on. God is not saying you gotta be smart.
He gave us a doctor for a reason now. Some
That's
of them are good and some of them are bad.
correct. Correct.
Just like
Definitely. Like
polices. Some of
definitely.
them are good and some of them bad.
Correct. It's just read what you put into your body first. That's it. Okay. If it tells you your lungs might collapse, but guess what? You will no longer have sugar problems. But guess where sugar comes from? Sugar comes from you putting sugar in your body. So as long as you don't put the sugar in your body, why would you need a medication to stop you from getting sugar in your body? Now you're on diabetic medication for the rest of your life. Why? Because now your body depends on it.
Yep.
Our body is dependent on what we put in it. So if you tell your body, you know what, I need this to function. Well, I got to take out my medications today. Your body like, okay, I guess it's what I need now. It don't mean that you good. So you got to think about all that.
That's another thing I don't understand. You know, me being in the medical field, and I've been taught that, okay, if you caught a cold or a flu, it was always better to let your body fight it off. Mm-hmm. And then it lays dormant in your body. Like, so now they're saying, okay, you don't want to catch COVID, but those in the beginning who caught COVID, they 14 days, they came through, right? Now, why all of a sudden you need the, and now
I want to protect my family. I want to protect my family. Have you ever got it?
Another reason I don't want to go, because they're like sending out text messages, wearing masks, and I'm not doing that. You know, it's just another agenda to take away your rights. And nobody's seeing the bigger picture.
And all God do is watching, and all he doing is shaking his head. He said, how many times am I going to tell y'all I got you?
Man. Oh, one more before we go. The best one I heard Kamala Harris say, we used to go to war for oil. Now we getting ready to go to war for water. And you know, H2O been free.
Wow.
It's something to think about. This is real.
Who cuts off supplies like that, though?
Well, California, Arizona, the dam is really getting low. It's sad. And then look at the fires. You know, they turning our elements against us. It's people messing with these things. This is what people don't understand.
Hard. Definitely.
The water, the fires, you know, the hurricanes, like, it's real. Correct. But then, oh, you're crazy. You shouldn't talk like that. Oh, you're a conspiracy theorist. It's like, what?
You're a conspiracy theorist if you think you can have a baby without a nigga nutting in you.
Wow. But then when I say, hey, do you have a survival kit ready for your kids? At least a week worth of clothes, water, book bags bagged up that you can just grab and go. Oh man, I don't want to hear that until that time get here. Wow. That time can be any day now. Think about it. Just last winter, we didn't have our license stuff. Stuff was going off on us. Was we prepared? No. Are you going to get prepared now? You need to.
Girl. I ain't going to get prepared.
Yeah, like you crazy. Oh, you tripping. This ain't going to happen here. We live in the United States. Hell, this is where
somebody told me they was protected from it.
Huh. And it's sad because our people don't never be prepared. And then it's like, you prepared and you got grandma or mama and you want to turn around, but you know, in order for me to make it, I got to leave them. But you had an opportunity to wake up. And I'm sorry, because I'm not looking back. You know, I'm not looking back. Because if you ain't with me, it wasn't meant for you to go with me.
Correct. I'm no longer
like, I didn't got to the point I can't cry at funerals and when people die no more. I don't care if it is my mom or my daddy. Like, it just don't go there no more. Because we all
understand life. Because you understand life.
Yeah, because you got it. We're going to go somewhere. After here, I got to go somewhere else. You know?
Yes. Yes.
And then it's like,
that's part of life.
Or you can't talk to spirits. You can't. Well, if I'm sitting there and I know my grandma's sitting here with me, I know it ain't my fault if you don't know what I got going on in this other world. It ain't my fault she came to visit me and you don't understand it. Or you making it up. Hey, okay.
But guess
Now I
what?
ain't gonna share because it might be something I might tell you that don't nobody know but you and a person, and only you know what to do. But now I can't bless you to figure it out because you don't believe.
Correct. Correct.
And I'm not gonna force what I know on you. I don't got time for it. Wasted energy,
It's
wasted time,
wasted.
and you can't get time back. I gotta keep moving because
Mhm.
if somebody want to know what I got going on, and it's nothing unique, it's nothing special about it. It's just I can see now. You know, it's crazy. You know,
You're right.
it's funny how things come to you to know where you're supposed to be. And
Oof.
sometimes where you're supposed to be don't gotta be with money, millions, because you can be living and not needing, but you're going through, you making it through. And you know that you're only getting through because of one reason.
Who
And
that
it's
reason?
that faith, that knowledge,
Correct. It is.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
Knowing
you
that you can, knowing that you will. Okay. Knowing all those things. Okay. Not putting another man before yourself. Okay.
exactly.
So other than God, he already said no man comes before him, right?
Nope.
No man comes before yourself, right? God is in you. He's a spirit. Okay. So as long as you understand that whatever comes out of me is of God, you're okay. You're not waiting on a supernatural being that is not coming back for you. He's not coming back for you.
No.
What's that?
And that's another thing. Like these people, I'm here, but hold on. These people don't even understand. Like our kids are woke. The only problem is they have no guidance with them being woke right now, and that's why they're self-destructing. Our kids is woke. Everybody wants to say, "Oh, these kids are coming here already grown." No, they woke. They coming here already knowing what to do, and you can't believe that they know what to do, and you don't want to believe. And that's why I say you
Guess
gotta listen
why?
to the kids. You better listen to them babies.
Guess why? Hmm.
For
Hmm.
real.
Because as we keep evolving, as you're taking that mental slave mentality away each time you rebirth. Okay? Because that's something that has to be put in someone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So did I start my children with it? Yes. Are they have they been in no, they have not been in a long time. But if anybody asks you about my boys, how are they? Oh, they're good, respectable men.
That's what's up.
Okay. Ain't that all they need to be? They do
Yep.
good, right? Yeah, they do good. Okay, so what are they missing? Other than knowing, and I make sure you got somebody to answer to. Whatever you choose to do, you got choices. God give us choices. He didn't, and you got to understand if somebody made you say, "Hey, I'm going this way with this religion," they made every person that comes into the USA, they are made to become a Christian. That's why they are made. They can't come if they're not gonna say they are. God didn't make us do nothing. He
And you
didn't.
can't go over there without saying you're gonna be Islam either.
Correct. It's following what the man's plan was versus following what you already know. They had to learn from us. Why are we now teaching ourselves from them? That makes no sense to me.
Wow. Yep.
They only know what they're taught. Like you go to a person who is not of our race and you ask them just a question, they're like, "What are you talking about? I'm really not understanding." Well, let me put it in a scientific, what is the algorithm of the, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. They're going to be able to tell you instantly. But when it's just some regular common knowledge stuff, they are taught what they know. Okay. We have things that we already come naturally with. Okay. They go to a class to learn how to be with a black man. Do we need to go to a class to learn how to be with a man? We don't.
Nope.
There's a difference.
Or they can't handle their men one-on-one, that they gotta bring something else in the bedroom. And then get mad when they do it without them. That's so funny. you know.
So you guys get to your highest self. Okay. Once you are to your highest self, you'll feel better. You'll feel that bondage being broken. Okay. Do you, I'm okay with that. Okay. Like, I promise I'm okay with me. My family, they still do what they do. Okay. Do they look at me crazy? Do Corunda care? I'm not here for them. Okay. You just a person that I had to go through to get here. Okay. You was a host that I had to find because my spiritual mother and father is already here outside of all of that. Okay. It ain't nobody here. If I go out with none of the people that I'm around, it has nothing to do with me. Okay. Because I know that I'm still good. Okay. That's when you know that you're free.
Yep.
Okay. Understanding that. Yes. Well, you guys, we done did this for tonight, okay, Bella
I
Fontaine?
had fun. I had fun. I really did. Because it feels good talking to people that can understand and relate to you, you know?
Correct.
Everybody's not there, or you get tired of people forcing their opinion on you or forcing what they believe in on you. And it's just like, wow, I respect what you say and how you do it. Allow me to be me. Or you're
Correct.
going to hell, or this is, you know, and I'll be like, wow, all these titles. But the
Mm-hmm.
worst ones I hear, I can't stand to see a Christian just cuss out another human being and holler they're a Christian. That sickens me, you know. But hey, to each his own.
When all you gotta do is be a regular person and you can cuss anyway, and you ain't because when he ain't said that word was wrong.
No, every word has a meaning.
It's
Bitch,
not
a female dog.
people put themselves in things that he didn't put you in.
Yeah.
You feel convicted behind a cuss word, that's because you chose to go with that certain religion that felt that way. Okay. So if that's the case, then that's on you, but that's not what God said. That's the difference. You gotta figure out what God
Your
did
heart.
and wanted.
Yeah. Because some people are natural good people, and some
Correct.
people are natural killers. You know, that's where you get your Ted Bundys and different things like that.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
now it's more women being more serial killers right now, you know, but it's like some people just meant to do evil. That's who they are.
Correct.
Some people are meant to do good. And some
Correct.
people are meant to be confused and wisen up and figure it out. And some people meant to be stuck. You
Y'all.
have to decide who are you and
Yes.
what are you doing? What is
Mm-hmm.
your purpose? What is your destination? Because your path might not be, your path isn't my path, you know?
Correct.
And so your story is just for you, just like my story is my story. But in the end, and that's the thing, being a Christian, I don't feel like you have you get to be your own person
You're
because
not.
you have to live to these rules and regulation. Well, pastor said this and pastor said that and pastor said, and you be looking like, damn, pastor ain't my daddy. Why pastor get to run your household and then pastor over here doing what he do best? And then y'all want to get upset at pastor because y'all done forgot pastor is just a human being like me and you,
Correct.
you know. And it's sad because we give these things authority, we give these things
Yes.
power. And so like you said, when you find yourself and start giving yourself power and knowing that you have power and happy and find peace within your power, can nobody take that from you. And then when they can know they can't take that or confuse you with you being crazy, because that's what's coming next. When you start knowing who that you are within yourself, that's the next beeline. Oh, girl, she crazy. Oh, girl, she over there thinking she a psychic. And girl, and you looking at the naysayers like, wow, you still broke, miserable, dirty, kids looking like that, niggas still running through you like that. But when you know who you are, because it takes time knowing who you are. Knowing who you are, you have to learn to date yourself. You have to learn how to go out to eat by yourself. You get the chance to know what you like before you start sharing with other people what you like. You know, see, you have to get to know you and trust you with you before you can trust anybody else with you. But until you get in tune with what you was blessed with and
Hmm.
what your purpose is, because see, we all unique. We all have a destination. We all
Correct.
have a purpose, and we all have a limit time to do it on this side because it's another side and another
Correct.
side and another side.
Correct. And
because
God loves everybody. Okay.
exactly.
Like he used me to help another individual. Not saying he didn't love me, but he just say, "Hey, I need you real quick." He gonna help you too, but I need you real quick. Okay. This brother, if he just go ahead, I feel like if he just get you in his life, everything is exactly what he need. I want to go ahead and see if he ready for it. Okay. I'm talking to God like, okay, what's up? I'm over this now. Just be patient. I'm literally sending people to me. Hey, right now I want you to be patient. So I said, okay, all right. Be patient. I'm done with this. What's up? I can't. This person ain't learning. Okay, I done got to my best. So what's up now? Then guess what happened? He removes it. Okay, because he gives everybody a chance. It's just up to you to take advantage of what he gives you, because you can manifest what you want. A lot of people can say all day, I want a good woman. I want a woman to do this thing, or I want a good man. I want a man to do this. I want a man. But then you want to tell that man what to do. You don't want no
Yes.
man then.
No, you
Because
don't.
a real man ain't gonna let you, hey man, move. Or don't be sitting there eating like, who you talking to? I ain't scared of no man, but I know how to talk to one.
Exactly. And then when you have to be a certain way and have to be stern with your man, it's not you getting out of line.
Correct.
It's like this could be a life threat. My baby ain't playing right now. Like I say, you have to know your mate. And
Correct.
it's gonna always go back to, like you say, loving yourself, putting yourself first, getting to know who you are as a person. Cause see, I'm gonna tell you something. Pastor gonna be saying, you married, you can't do that now. But Pastor ain't over here taking these licks. Pastor ain't over here getting choked and drugged. Pastor ain't getting embarrassed and knowing that your man in the club, in the strip club, and you at home. Pastor said, you gotta be right, be good to your husband. Because see, you don't know what Pastor doing either. So long as you believing in Pastor, you can't believe in your rights, in yourself, in your own judgment, in your own decision for yourself. Because Pastor said, see, I can't listen to Pastor no more. Because when the going get tough, sometimes Pastor ain't there. And a lot of times Pastor ain't been there. Because I got a story to tell. First, they wanted to know at the church house, did I pay my tithes to get some help? It's like, wow. But when I know what the Spirit can do, I fought a case for 5 years. I didn't have mama, daddy. Auntie and them had to get back to Texas. I'm in California by myself with 2 kids.
5 years.
I know 5 years. That's my favorite number too.
Guess what 5 is? That's why it's so important. I'm glad you brought. See, people, y'all in tune. You'll every time my dude, believe me, every time he know I see some numbers, I know he be like, girl, okay, because the 5 means change. He gives you 5 years. Okay, I'm gonna give you 5 years to change it up. If you don't do it in these 5 years, guess what the next number is?
6. That's 6, bro, just threw out there for us.
7 could be completion.
Exactly.
You do it. Your 9 could be your completion. But then if you get that 10, I need for you to be a whole new creature. That's what that 10 is. Okay. Mm-hmm. New identity. Okay. You are changing your old to your new immediately. Okay. New chapter. New. That's what that is. So numbers are so important when you're trying to see, am I aligned? Okay. Exactly. It's real. Okay. And as you keep seeking, you'll find it. Okay.
Yeah.
People don't like seeking because they don't want to change.
Can't nobody tell you. It's gonna be within yourself, and that's how we're built. That's true. How your neurons, your DNA, that's how we was built.
That's true. Yes.
Why do you think we all got different fingerprints? You know what I'm saying? If it was meant for me to be like you, I would have all these things like you.
Guess what? You got to be like Jesus.
Yeah.
Guess what Jesus was? Y'all can unsubscribe if you like. But when I tell you, I don't talk about nothing that I'm just, now we'll talk stuff and I tell you, this is my opinion. Okay. Totally different ball game. When I'm talking about something of this nature, I'm serious about it. Okay.
And you know what? And you know, a lot of people's not going to really understand what we're talking about because a lot of people get it twisted. I'm not saying I don't believe in Jesus, I'm not saying I don't believe in the Father, the Son, or the Spirit, because regardless of what, if God is a spirit, he came down and gave a part of him and put himself in Mary. Okay, so that comes the miracle. And see, sometimes, like you said, these signs and these certain miracles, you know what I'm saying? See, wasn't no blood and all this in tune with all of what was going on. And see, and if God is my heavenly Father, if God reigned over everything, that made Jesus my brother. You
He
know,
actually said we reign over everything. He gave us
exactly, because
dominion.
in Luke, the book of Luke, he said we will be better than Jesus. But so with this being said, nobody's not saying they don't believe in Jesus. No, we're not saying this didn't happen and that didn't happen. But what I'm saying, I personally, I don't believe I got to pray to Jesus to get to God. No, I don't. I'm sorry. Whether family get
Correct.
mad or not, I don't believe that. Why would God say he is a jealous God? You put no one before him. Yeah, I also know, and I can't prove who wrote this part that the only way through to get to God is through Jesus. I don't
And
know
it's
who wrote
new. It's new.
that exactly. And this God over here told me I put no one before him. You know, so I respect. I put nothing before God, not my child, not my man, nothing. I don't believe in Christmas. And if I want to believe in Christmas, Jesus' birthday, okay, bro, happy birthday. My day is November the 9th. That's my birthday. That's when I do me. I'm
You
not
can't
going
even
about,
celebrate your own people life.
yeah,
We can't even celebrate our own people life. We can't even celebrate what a person actually do in sacrificing your life every day. You know, but we celebrate somebody that we never met, never known.
I don't buy Christmas gift. My kids wasn't raised with the Santa Claus, because what I feel about Santa Claus wasn't nothing but a predator. You know what I'm saying? And see, some of this stuff that they have given us for fun, and all these old folks tales and all this, and Pied Piper, and then you got R. Kelly. See, this is the problem. You're
It
taking
is. We believe it in fantasies.
exactly Jack and the Beanstalk. Why would I want my child to learn how to steal, especially steal from me? But hell no, we're not gonna go down this road. See, a lot of this stuff is meant to detour us. But when you start getting the knowledge, you can sense BS a mile away. You don't got time for it. It's like poisoning in your ear.
It
But long as
is.
you confused, you become that sponge and you absorb everything around you. And then you become a bunch of mess. And that's why you can't show no love. That's why you can't help another brother or another sister. Because you so discombobulated with all this mess. You know,
Yep.
when you confuse, you a sponge, you absorb everything. Everything sound good. Because I remember when I was that lost soul. But now that I know who I am, and how many times people have told me I was going to hell, you know, if that's the case, man, I'm ready to go. Because I don't think the hell you talking about is the hell I'm going to go to. Because that ain't how I'm picturing the hell. Because I don't think what you're telling me I'm going to hell for, I don't think it's a place in hell for me for that. If
Correct.
anything, God gonna be all right with me because I put him first. How about that? I'm not saying I disrespect or I don't like Jesus. I don't believe in Jesus. I'm not saying that. And really, no, I don't believe in the letter J back in those days, because it wasn't even a word J back in those days, first of all.
Correct.
That goes to tell you somewhere they took somebody's name and gave somebody else a name. If you really want to start breaking down stuff to make it make sense.
Well, and then so if they want to go to that part and make it make sense, since you're like, okay, let me go back further and see who it was, right? But then you look at the timeline of when they said he was born. 2000, now 2020 years ago. So you telling me that this been here for billions of years, but God decided 2000 years ago that he said, you know what? I'm about to have a son. And you know what? I'm gonna give him up. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. But don't hate. Thou shalt not kill.
That
But I
part.
want y'all to kill him. I want to prove myself to y'all. Even though I didn't got to prove myself to nobody, because I am the Alpha and the Omega. But you know what? I'm gonna prove this to y'all. What do you got to prove to y'all for? what do God? He said basically like we. What did he say? Filthy rags, right?
Yep.
He has no respect of a man.
Yep.
But he gonna give up all his power, everything the spirit, okay, and just say, you know what? I'm gonna prove myself to them. Let me keep proving it. Maybe one day they'll believe me. He's not proving anything to us. He's proving it to the enemy. Because it's a game out here that is playing. Okay, it's a
And we're our
game.
own enemy. He don't gotta show us nothing because we're our own enemies. We keep ourselves
Definitely
in
that.
bondage.
Definitely that. Because we're made with good and bad. You have a choice to. I might sit here and think, ooh, if when I'm in my emotions, what I can do. You know what I'm saying? But now I'm thinking calmly, whew.
And you know another thing, Coco,
Mm-hmm.
what they fail to realize, we were the chosen ones. You think about it. If you start going way back, even when before they brought us over here to slaves, how great it was to be a black man, or how great it was to be a black woman. You know, see what they did. They had to strip us away from our families and different things to bring us over here to break us down. But it was some of those that didn't get broke down. You know, but to put us in a certain space to break us down, and don't understand how to break the bondage, because even though you can give the black man here in the United States all the money, he's still not going to believe in himself or think he's nothing because of the white man just holds some type of authority, you know. And I say this because with that one president that was our color, if he believed that he was really had that job in that position, wouldn't nobody been able to block whatever he thought he could have done for us. And Trump showed us that. You feel what I'm saying? We would never be in position until we position ourselves to be positioned for the job. You see what I'm saying? Because we can get the job, but when we get it, we really don't do nothing with it. You know, you start going against the grain, because some of the things that he gave and legalized, it was for what? If you're a man of God, you just don't believe in certain things. You can't waver the line. It's just some things, if you're going to go with what the Bible says, it's just what it says. And if the United States was built on the Bible, we wouldn't be having certain problems now. But it's their job to detour us, to keep us from getting to where we're supposed to be. You're not going to believe you got powers. You're not going to believe you're not supposed to be broke. You're not going to believe these things.
Y'all need us.
Yeah, because in the real world, when we're in certain areas, we become part of our environment. We become a product of our environment.
Correct.
You know, and then when you're able to take yourself out the environment and put yourself in better, it's always something there to remind you you're a black person in the white man's world. But then you sit up and you try to have private meetings and come up with different things to do as far as growing our own fruit, buying up this land, starting our own community. But it happened. But since they so jealous and they hate us and this envy, so look what happened with Tulsa. They put that fear in our heads, so don't nobody else try it. You see where I'm going with it?
Correct. But those people actually did something first. You know, they pissed somebody off. Okay.
No, they thought that little boy had touched on a woman. She lied on him.
She lied.
Start that. Yeah.
So that's what they did. Instead of coming to us, y'all, because y'all thinking that, hey, they'll come up to us and they'll beat us. No, they were always scared of us. Okay. Yeah. That's why the police force is created. They have always been scared of us. Okay. They've always been scared. The only way that they feel like they have more over us is money. That is it. Okay. So now, you know what? Let's just go through and burn down the buildings. Okay.
No, but hold on. Check this one out, though. That's why a black woman have it harder than anybody else on this earth. The black man bow down quicker than a black woman.
That's why we had to go to the church.
Yes, Then
Yes,
we got
sir.
pastor. Then you
Yes,
we got
master.
pastor over here tapping on Miss Johnson and Sister Smith over here. And see, now pastor wants to get another distraction. Because guess what? You mad. You just gonna go to another church. Have you
You
ever
get
saw
permission?
something that part? But our our elders have made so many mistakes to where when we correct mistakes, just any little bit is a major setback. And that's why we have to learn to tap into what we're here to do. Long as you confused and don't know what to do, it's gonna be people killing each other for no reason, hating for no reason. I really don't understand the word being a hater and all that. You know, but some people just ugly. That's just who they are. Even if they have more than you, it's still gonna be a problem. Some
Correct.
people it's just gonna be who they are.
Correct.
But long as you know who you are and you do what you're supposed to do. And
Mm-hmm.
see, when we start taking our eyes off the prize, because see, a lot of times churches put you in position to judge. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And they're going to another distraction. Girl, did you hear what Pastor said about sister? You know what I'm saying? It's designed to set up for gossiping. You got your deacons, you got your ushers, you got your choir rehearsals, you got your administrators. I mean, just a whole nother breakdown, another politics. Church
And
have
nobody's getting paid.
exactly. Oh yeah, somebody getting paid,
I mean, well, you
but it
not
ain't you. It
everybody
ain't
who on the
us.
staff because you're working for the Lord, so you don't get paid, right? Just
Long
me.
as, and they happy long as you giving your last.
Oh, let me do this then. You know what? Let me do this. That's what I'm gonna do. Since that's what they do. I seen this all pandemic. These pastors did just this.
Yeah, because you can pay your church tithes on Cash App now. Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then they sit up and tell you, I don't need your money. I don't need your money. I'm gonna tell you something though. Now, that's been my experience. But also, like my last church home in Ontario, California, was my best experience.
Okay.
He wasn't that type of pastor like every stereotype that I thought about a pastor. And God knows I love this man with my whole heart. He from Marshall, Texas, to East Texas. For real, for real. When I say this pastor, an engineer, like he'll let it be known, I don't need your money. Cause see, his God gonna bless him to be able to take care of what he's supposed to do. And you talking about a beautiful family, like the structure. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying all pastors is bad.
Correct.
But it's some, but when you know that they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, you know that is of the cloth. And it's sad because I believe it's still some good pastors. Because, like I just said, my pastor, but guess what? It took me a long time to find him. And it took somebody to come from Dallas, Texas, to bless me with that fellowship. To be around that church family. You know, I didn't popped up at times. I didn't need Sister Farrah. Every time if I go home right now, here go our long lost Sister Farrah. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna know it's family and it's done out of love. You know, and that was the first church I went to that wasn't about tithing. But then you got to remember where he come from too. It's roots in areas like that, Marshall, Texas. It's roots like that in Tyler, Texas. It's roots like that in True, Texas. You know, these are Bible Belt city states that we coming from the city, coming from the state. I used to love to come to Texas. But then when I started seeing the change of how the elderlies are handling the young ladies, and it's just like, wow, your time is up. It's really sad because we're not in position to do what we're supposed to do. Why would a young lady want to listen to me and I'm out here still in Daisy Dukes? I'm out here in exercise pants and got my pants pulled all up my booty cheeks trying to, you know what I'm saying, show my heels, my buns. And she ain't gonna respect me or she trying to outdo me. Shit, may the best woman win. You still can be sexy in your own way, but cover up. It's nothing wrong with still being conservative, covering up, saving something for your man's imagination. Because it's still, when you respect yourself, you're going to draw respect. You can't demand something, but you got an aura that you put out. A person know what they can get away with you before they even try it. They know that.
Correct.
Yeah, we all can sense fear. We all can sense a person not to play with. Like, what men you can play with. What men not to play with. But nowadays, we all out of whack on being where we supposed to be within our era, because these eras then got crisscrossed now. So, okay, if I'm not strong, I'll draw you. If you're not strong, I'll draw you. And they didn't already convinced us certain things was bad, but certain things we need to move forward. Certain things we have to pay homage to. We have to pay homage to our ancestors. We have to. They paved the way for us. And if you tap in, it's their job to guide us. Just like it's our job to guide right now, the ones that's up under us. And this is why you can feel your grandmother's spirit or her mother's spirit. And if you're not in tune, if you was never in tune with family, if you never respected your family or respected where you come from or was rooted where you come from, a lot of things you ain't gonna feel, you're not gonna understand. It ain't my fault though. No, grandma didn't love her more than she loved you. She loved us all the same, because in the end, she thought we was her favorite anyway. When we get to all talking shit, she done told us all the same thing anyway. But all our lives, we felt like we was the favorite, not knowing. Hell, she told everybody. Grandma made all of us feel like this. And that's what love is. But nowadays, you want to go run. Hey, you know what Corinda did for me? Girl, Corinda bought me this. But it might not have been on her heart to present you with that in your time. It might have been on her heart to do this or to bless another young lady or a young man with whatever. But we get so caught up into what other people, oh, she didn't do this for me. Man, forget her. She didn't do it. And it's sad. Because if you're doing it for yourself, you wouldn't care. And when somebody blessed you with something, it's just like, wow, you thought about me. Well, thank you. And then you're going to know that you gave it to the right person, because you're going to feel the love back. You're going to feel the return. And that's why our feelings get hurt, because sometimes we do things just to be fitting in. I ain't forget you. You go marry somebody, you don't marry the whole family. And anyway, why would you want to do with your in-laws with what you do with your family? It's certain things certain people should know about you. It's certain lines none of us should cross with certain people. But when you start crossing lines and having all these entanglements, this is the result. Because it's no longer boundaries. It's no longer respect. And I'm one of those, man. Just because I married you, I don't marry the whole family. If I marry the whole family, guess what that means? They made me feel like I'm family.
Okay.
I know I'm a blessing to whoever family I'm in. I know I'm an asset to their family. I'm not coming to take, hurt, or harm, destroy, be a peace breaker. None of that. That's not who I am. And if I don't fit in, I ain't got time for the family drama. I'm going to still do me. You can go see your family without me. It's going to be a time and a place. Me and you're going to show up together, but I don't have to show up all the time. It's okay. I know my place. And shit, you need some alone time with your family. Shit, y'all might want to talk about something ain't none of my business. Shit, go enjoy yourself. Be free. It's those that can't do nothing without they mates, and them the ones you need to be worried about. Why you can't go somewhere without me? Yeah. But when you love yourself and when you know who you are and you're doing what you're supposed to do, you don't got to worry about what nobody think, baby. I'm not going. All right, baby, I'm still going to go. I'm going to go over here and holler at my mom. I'm going to holler at you later. All right, baby, have a good time. Tell your mama say hi.
Correct.
But you got some people, it turns into a big old fight. And then it becomes wasted energy. And eventually it become a molehill. Like some things you can't take back. I hate being reckless with my words. When I say something, I mean what I say. And sometimes people don't want to hear your truth. And that's the hurtful part, because if I'm happy go lucky, you ought to be able to give me constructive criticism. If I'm always go along, you going along just to get along with me, it's something wrong with this picture. Because I know I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. What are you around me for? I don't need no yes mans. Because hell, we might all end up in a federal penitentiary. No, let me stop.
Okay.
Because I got big ideas and I don't know if they legal or illegal. Man, I
Well,
enjoyed you, girl. We've been on here for 3 hours and
I was
9
about to tell you this is the longest show I done had. We actually stopped at 2, y'all, and then some stuff happened, and then yeah, this is kind of what happened. Okay. But it's definitely been an interesting night. Definitely go back, watch it. Okay. Break those bondages that have been passed down from your Christian part of your family. Okay. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. Okay. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. Okay. You have to break that. You have to break it. Okay. And let me tell you why. Like I said, those spirits, you're agreeing to give up your child. Okay. When you say, hey, one of them, I sacrificed one of them for you. Okay. Yeah, you can get that one. Make him right there. Him gay now.
Mm-hmm.
She gay now. You know how many spirit do you not know that is a spirit I had to fight my whole life? Nothing but gay. I'm like, why is there always gay women around me? I know I got masculine energy, but I was firstborn. No, I need a man. I want a man. No, I want a man. Man. That's what that was. Okay. So when I tell you this stuff is serious, it's serious. Okay. You have to watch what you speak over your life. Okay. Because you're signing yourself up for it. Okay. You're signing yourself up for it.
And
You're
one more
signing your
thing,
children up for it. Okay. It ain't even just about you, it's about the generations that you're putting in it.
yeah.
Okay. Because you don't understand what you're doing. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
if you ever hear me speak on the word gay mean happiness. You know what I'm saying? Because I tell you, I'm gay in a minute, but I come from a different place. I'm a Cali baby, but, it's just sad how people take terminology and turn it into what they want to. But Webster speaking, dictionary wise, gay means happiness, you guys. For real. And Farah means happiness, So
but that's definitely something that would be your choice versus, saying, hey, go get that one. My ex-husband had to ask me before he had a baby with me, Corinda, why y'all got so many gay people in your family? I don't need my kids to be gay. Like, what's up? I was like, bro, we're not going, I mean, like, what you talking about? What you talking about? When I tell you, we got a whole set of them it's the daddy and the 2 sons, and they all look alike. Yeah. Okay. That spirit is real. Okay. It's real. Even if you have a son, they go to prison. If I can't get you out here, guess where I'm gonna get you at?
Behind there.
Since y'all just want everybody to be about a man.
Yep.
That's where the men go when they think about men all the time.
And then they get out, they can't no longer contain it. They gotta have it.
Correct.
They just broke your daughter's heart. You can't be mad. That's what they was forced to get accustomed to.
All they had to do was touch the G-spot. They said something just you think about it. They hit crack one time, and people want that same feeling.
Chase that high. Yep.
Okay.
Or you know what I'm seeing a lot of?
Mm-hmm.
I saw this lady with 2 husbands, right? And the question was, what they was questioning her, like, do they sleep together? And she was like, no. But I always been taught, like, a man don't want nothing that another man has touched on. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a privilege. A woman always, when you have a man, it's a privilege to be his woman. You
Yeah.
know,
He doesn't want to share you.
exactly. And wouldn't dare. And I'm like, wow. Okay, yeah, back in the day, people did polygamy, but okay, whatever. A man can have as many wives as long as he can take care of them. Well, I just, woo, some of this stuff going on today, and it's crazy because it's all in the music, it's all in the signs and the designs all around you, to where, oh, it's cool to be a freak, it's cool to have a threesome, but see, time your man do something out the box without you, oh, he cheated on you, but you didn't already gave him permission to cheat. Long as y'all
Correct.
doing it, but it's like still, you know, I don't even know how a woman can even, I don't know, and don't get me wrong, certain things at a certain point, even in my life, like I've thought of or I've done, but God never allowed me to get too far away to where, hey, this is this and this is that, you know, and that's just what the world perceive. Like, oh, it's cool to be a swinger, or it's cool to do this. Like, which, oh, okay. Thank you for joining us, Angela. You know, is that's what the world will want you to think, that
Thank
it's okay to
you.
have threesomes,
I
it's
appreciate
okay
you
to share
tuning
your
in, honey.
man, but I thought it was a privilege. See, people forget that's one of the blessings of having your own and your husband and your wife. Your pillow talk, you don't have to worry about it going outside your house. Like, it's called security when you get that husband, or it's security when you get that woman. You don't have to worry about a money Maya, because you know who I done said I do to.
Correct.
And I just don't get the way the world want to perceive things, because yeah, I'm a Scorpio. Yeah, they say, hey, it's a you know what I'm saying? But in reality, when you get that real one you love and you know that he's yours, I bet you ain't thinking about no threesomes. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
It's all about what you feel for one another. That's why I say, learn your mate. But most important, get to know who you are, you know?
Yes, ladies.
And, I'm going to send some weirdo stuff too in 2021. These women sleeping in different beds. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm not sleeping in another bedroom, or my man can't sleep in another bed. Ain't nobody gonna sleep that night. I'm just being honest. Shoot, I'm trying to go from a king side to a twin side.
Society has made it easy for people to ride the fence. Correct. Pick a side and stay there. Didn't we say that earlier, Belafonte? We got to pick a
Yes.
side. Be
Yes,
okay
Miss
with your choices
Angela.
and deal with the consequences. Yes.
But
Like,
see, it got to be more strong women coming together and having these type of discussion. Earn, sharpen, earn. You
correct.
know, that's why I say it's important what you surround yourself with. Sometimes it's cool to have that home girl that's cool for this, that's cool for that, and cool for this. But then it come a time we can't no longer have this around. Because if we always turned up now out here and we got our own business and we all turned up and stuff, I mean, all it takes is for a person to know what you got. Now you got a lawsuit. All it takes is for you to be drinking and driving. It just all if it, you know what I'm saying. Then we want to say, "Oh, I had," but a lot of times it's our fault that we didn't keep.
I
And I
mean, it
can vouch
is
for my wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm
all
I'm
the
in the
way.
process of rebuilding. But you also got to know, like even with my life, I don't really have no more errors, no more time to rebuild. So this got to be it. I have to know what I like. I have to know what I'm doing. I have to know I'm doing this for me, and not because no dude didn't pay for my schooling.
She
I've been
said,
putting,
Belafonte, she said, absolutely. You can't sit with me if we're not on the same page.
yeah,
Correct.
because a lot of people, even with you, when we first met each other and really, really talked, and you was just shocked because of the position I was in. But sometimes you don't understand, like where I came from. I had a man put me through surgical school. I mean, pay for everything. We was blessed with a daughter and a son. But at the same time, when it came to going to that courthouse, I didn't put the white man in his life. He took me to court. He tried to
Mm.
take custody of my kids. You feel me? And then sitting up there telling the judge, well, I put her through school. People can rob you of your moment. So
Yes.
where
Yes.
I felt violated. So once he
Mm.
snatched that from me, because he paid for that. He told me he was going to put me in a position where you'll never need another man, not for my kids. So he did that, but he took it back from me. And when you start to realize what you can and cannot let another human being do for you, or allow a person to take and use it against you to hurt you with what was a blessing, what was just, it was innocent. You know what I'm saying? First off, he's old enough to be my daddy. You feel me? Second of all, I was supposed to get that, but not knowing. See, it's going to go back a little bit further. See, this is where us as mothers, being the first woman in our little boy's life, or the man being the first man in your daughter's life. I didn't have a father, so I'm trying to get a daddy, a man all rumbled up in one. You feel what I'm saying? But then when a person poke and poke and poke, it's like, you get to the point, fuck that school. I ain't never scrubbing this surgery no more. Fuck that. I'm gonna do something else. Now I'm in the court telling the judge why he gotta bring that up. He didn't go in there and make the grades for me. But when something been violated, I don't care what the value to you was, you don't want it no more. And that's something I had a passion. I love medical. I love patient care. But it became so it was just tainted, you
Mm.
know. And so now me rebuilding and finding myself, no, a man is not going to help me. No, I don't need a man adding on to my dream and my success. You know, whatever your dream and success is for you, you know what I'm saying? Whatever we're blessed, we'll meet each other in the middle. We can go vacation it up. Now we can just do us. But I don't want to take from you. I did this for you, and I don't need you taking from me ever again that you did this
Correct.
for me. And so that's why I'm positioned the way I'm positioned, because I said, whatever the struggle may be, I will never give that man that much authority over me. You
Correct.
know, he's a great father, great different areas, but he wasn't great for Farrah, because some things you don't do. I don't care how old you are, even if you are older. That's even worse when you're older, because you're supposed to set an example in order for this to work. You're
Like they said,
supposed to know
this is
better.
why it is essential that we learn from others, but grow on our own. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. We
You
got to
know,
do it ourselves. Like it ain't no for nobody else. I'm not here to sit here and push you to be. If I'm planting the seed, it's not up to me to make it grow at all. Said we are conditioned to think that we're supposed to grow together. Not true. Hugh, you are so right. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that first sentence in just a second. We are supposed to
man.
position ourselves individually and add that to each other's life to make one relationship. Folks are not in position, which is why relationships are off balance. Y'all, let me say that first sentence again, because it's major. We are
We are
conditioned to think
conditioned.
that we're supposed to grow together. It's not true. We're supposed to
No.
position ourselves individually. Okay. I don't care how much, just say, for instance, with a man. Y'all, if a man does not get it himself, he's not going to feel like a man.
Nope.
Okay. I don't care if you like, baby, I got you. He still doesn't feel like a man. He has to do those things himself.
Yeah.
Okay. That's his own self. I'm not going to feel accomplished if I don't do what I'm supposed to do. So that's my growth, my spiritual growth. That's my own journey. Okay. And you may outgrow somebody. It's not growing
Yeah.
together, like she said, because you're steady growing and this person might stay right here.
Yeah.
And what you're supposed to do, you keep going. It'll separate itself. Okay.
Yep.
But we're continuing to grow. Okay. Learning from everybody. Everybody that we're around, we're here to learn from. Okay. Learning. I learned every single day. Okay. From everybody. I don't think I'm right about everything at all. Okay. It's constantly learning, being around different people, knowing this can happen. Different situations happen with different people because
Yep.
everybody reacts differently to everything. Okay. You never know how you'll react to anything until you put yourself in it. So as long as you keep that balance, okay, that emotional balance,
There you go.
That's really the best thing that we can do. Men, men, men. Emotional balance. Okay. I understand y'all think we are the emotional creatures. We're supposed to be. Okay. But when they took that black man out that household, guess what happened to y'all? Y'all got a lot of that feminine energy. All y'all
Yeah.
heard was your mama yelling, "Hey, sit down, shut up." Now you feel yourself and you don't even realize y'all shut up. Hey, sir, all you gotta do is go in there and just say, "Hey, them kids gonna be quiet." Why? Because you're a man.
Yep.
You come out that baby come out that womb, you're not yelling. That baby attention like, oh, I heard my daddy. And the
Yep.
women like, how do you just know? And you just respect the men like that. That's just what that is.
Yes. Man has a job in a place, and a mama has a job in a place. And see, one thing about our job that a man could never take from us is our nurturing side. That's something just a woman blessed with. You know, the most important part of my time bonding with my kids was breastfeeding. And it was so funny because
Mm.
everybody get mad. My baby 10 months old, and I'm still like, and this my side piece here and there right now. He can be in Cali. Too much time putting
Okay. You remember Money Mitch said that we just on her cutthroat tonight. The women who just ain't bang about that, ain't trying to hear that, ain't no excuse for shit. Just do this and just do that. And see, Angela, I just be trying to just put it out there like that. It's like, well, everybody's not the same now. You
because
gotta
you
make
know
sure you
what?
talk to people on where they're at.
Because you know, us as black women, we're really not as angry as people think that we are.
No, we're
I
not.
think they get a misconception with us being passionate about something. We're very passionate about our kids. We're passionate about our man. We're passionate about our money. We're passionate about our parents. You know what I'm saying? And then some things, oh girl, we can cack it up. But see, when them lines been crossed and that passion come out, they want to run and hide and say, baby, baby, hold on. You ain't got to say it like that. Calm down. Hold on. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Correct.
And then
Correct.
sometimes us in relationship, we have to learn how to talk to each other instead of talking at each other. It's a big difference with that too. And you know, men don't understand. Yeah, you might not want to hear it, but you have to. At the end of the day, you're with her for a reason. She's with you for a reason. And
That's true.
we're not like a man. We're not gonna say, "Oh, the score was 9-3." Oh, baby, let me tell you, yeah, the Celtics got 9 and such and such got 3. But boy, you should have saw it was a really good game. And you know, so and so did so and so. It's just in our nature to be that way. Or we have to tell you every little detail, even though you can cut it and go straight to the point. But see,
Hold your
sometimes
thought.
when you go straight to the point with your woman, you leave something very important out, and then there come a little nag in a relationship with trust.
Mm. Hey, hold that thought. I want you to keep that right there because that's important. I want to read her comments real quick because that's major. And the men think it's nagging and they're just not listening to that woman. They're trying to solve the problem, and we ain't got no problem. It's actually very simple. People waste too much time putting energy in bullshit. It is easier not to give a damn. Okay, it's a choice like anything else. And when you don't give a damn, people think like, oh, you think you this. Like, no, I'm protecting me. Okay, that's all I'm doing. Like, you should be okay with me protecting me. I know me. I'm passionate about what's passionate about me. That's it. Okay. And that's them kids in there and my
Yeah,
clients. Okay.
yeah. But you know
But
what? And sometimes men don't understand because once again, it goes back to us as parents doing our part. Once again, a woman is the first woman in her son's life. You can't change that. So how you are with that son of yours? See, me and mine, we got a cool relationship. We can talk about everything. And everything, when I say everything, because see, his homeboy can't tell him too much about the cookie box. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to teach him. Because see, when that time comes, when he out there playing, if he don't take care of what he got to take care of, that needle's going through that little hole. And you know what hole I'm talking about. And see, I love mine so much that I can't always take the pain for him. But see, if
correct.
I train him and teach him what he's supposed to know, hopefully we can miss certain things and we don't have to go through. And now
Correct.
it's going to go to a man being the first man in his daughter's life. you teaches her on what to expect and how she should be treated. But when you're not around and we're just looking for love in all the wrong places, everything look like love. Everything look like it's passionate about you. When going get good, I'm telling you about them first couple of weeks, if not the first month. Because sometimes me, that second month, all hell breaks loose. Like, girl,
Yeah.
I didn't even know that we get down like this, bro. You gotta go,
Yeah.
But that's when you're going through life finding yourself. And it come a point of time in life, you should know yourself. You should know what you deserve. You should know your worth. You should know what you can put up with, and you should know what you cannot tolerate.
Correct.
And if you have kids, then there comes a whole nother different diagram, because you have to be careful who you bring around your kids.
Yes. If you
and
don't
the
see that
women,
man, if you can't look at that same man and be like, you know what? I would love for my son to be just like you. If you cannot say that to yourself, that's why I never really understood some women who have young men, but you really weren't concerned if this was going to be a good individual for your son to see. You worried about if he good in bed or not, if he your match. No, everything I do have been in life is for them boys in there. Okay, they dad have been gone since they was 3 years old. Okay, so anybody that's around Corinda I have to make sure that whatever they're seeing, that it's going to develop them into the man that they need to be, because they have to see it. Okay, see another man doing it. They're like, oh, okay, that's what I do. Or now, since I know that I don't have anybody just to specifically do that, I still do my part. They say a woman can't do it, I can. What I tell my son, hey, get in here, hang this up. Because whenever you get your wife, she gonna call you in here to do that. Okay?
Yeah.
And what he do? He was happier about doing it versus, hey, mom, I don't feel like going in here. Sir, this is actually just part of your job to do, sir. I'm so sorry. Oh, go kill that in there. Okay? Because I know you ain't gonna get your girl to go in there and kill it. So it makes them like, oh, you right. Okay.
Guess what? Check this one out, Corinda. Mm-hmm. What about those women who changing men like we change clothes, and these babies seeing their mama running through these niggas, and then these men grow up thinking that's the way you do. It's okay to run through women. You feel what I'm saying? Not being taught the right way. So
that's the thing of not introducing them to them, but then some stay just because they don't want their kids to see that, or they don't get with anybody because they don't want their kids to see that. So they end up losing out of their own life. Hold on, Bella, let me read that. I've been accused of being too masculine. That's because they're too feminine. Negro, please, I take care of what I made. Men, you have to understand, masculine energy is action. Okay? Masculine energy is action. If you see a woman who getting it, that's masculine energy, okay? She has no choice but to. If you take that masculine energy away, who's going to take care of them kids? Because I could have sworn we the ones in the household with the kids at the end of the day. So if you take away a woman's masculine energy because you're not masculine enough for yourself to understand that she has to be a go-getter. She has to take action, okay? She has to make sure her oil is changed. If ain't no dude, it's her. Those are things that we have to start. I'm not understanding, All you got to do is play your part and know your role, okay? If I'm doing something that, hey, you say, hey, you know what, baby girl, that's for me to do. All you got to do is tell her, I promise you, she going to step back and be like, baby, no problem.
Heck yeah.
Other than that, we're going to keep doing what we are known to do. We have to get it done, okay? We're going to get it done. Who else going to do it? Oh, and I do it in a manner that allows me to be feminine at all times, even while I'm bossing the fuck up, okay? Because of the choices I made to have kids with different men. I have daughters, and I teach them not to be like me, or you would end up like me. Definitely. And you know what, Angela? It's not even just for you, okay, sister.
Yeah, because it seems like she's a strong-willed woman, and that's a beautiful thing.
Correct. But just because you have, just like you said, with different men. See, we as women, we go through so many grown boys up until we get to 35. 35 is actually their growth spurt. Yeah. Before then, they're still boys. Okay? They're still boys. It's like it's mechanically done. It's nothing we can do about it. Okay? They can play a part. They can try to do as much as possible. Okay? but just that grown man, okay, in his own head, a grown man, completely different. So now we done been traumatized. We done had to, okay, let me leave you where you at. Okay, let me leave you where you at. Okay, and it's not our fault, you know. It's just not, because we're thinking that we're getting the right thing. And then when he see he can't do it no more, and then now what else can we do but move forward?
Yeah.
You know?
And then you have to know what kind of man that you're dealing with, because nowadays you have men that are coming to your life and want you to be codependent, and they decide to leave out your life. You can't even make it on your own no more, or you can't even do common basic things for yourself because you depended on this man so long. So at
Fella
the end of
Fonte,
the
that's for
day,
Tuesday.
oh, okay, my
That's
love.
one of
But
them high
anyway,
value men. That's
yes,
one of them high value men who just
so
come in to get your energy.
yeah, and you know what? To the sister Angela, like it's okay, because a real man gonna understand his position and gonna learn to fit into your world if that's where he want to be. Because God say you find a good, you find a wife. You see, sometimes it don't be the men fault no more. It be the women fault, because now the men no longer have to pursue the woman because the woman is pursuing the man. And then that's what make it hard for a woman like me and you, because we're not going to do that. Because you feel like if you want me in your world, it's your job because I'm the woman, you know. And nowadays you got those that's out there like, you know, hey, for whatever, and now a man feel like he don't have to work as hard or have to do nothing to get or keep that woman. And then it's all bad, because see what me and you not going to allow, and it's somebody over there lurking going to accept because she's okay with whatever crumbs she's getting. And we don't have to accept crumbs because we already know we're going to get this whole bag over here, nigga. I'll buy you after all, you know. So you
Damn, it's
got to stay
good.
true to yourself. Now, if you know it's some things you can change within yourself to make you a better person, do that for self.
Correct.
It's not your fault, because sometimes these men haven't matured enough to be on certain levels with women. You know, they sometimes they boy toys. You know what I'm saying? Like K Michelle said,
Damaged goods. Like she said,
yeah,
a lot of them are not healed. They
you
not
can't
even healed
raise
from
no
their mama
man.
and what their mama did to them in their lifetime. Or they done brought that stuff all the way up into their whole adult life. Okay. They're
It
definitely
ain't our fault. And sometimes we feel like in the beginning it's good you a baby that man, and you think it's cool because he want to be with you, until you realize you need your fucking space. You know, because my number one saying, love don't pay the bills. You know, so
correct.
we can't be up under each other 24/7. That ain't gonna work. Some ain't gonna get done. You know, and some men feel like, oh, he want a woman to be there for every beck and call, every jump. And then when you make yourself available to him like that, guess what? While you making yourself available, he's going out there and get what he really wants, because he know you at home doing what he wants you to do.
Yes, which is weak.
Yeah. And then
All
now
my
you don't
kids'
want to leave.
fathers are awesome dads, just not the man for me, and which
Yeah.
is awesome.
And now
Okay.
you want to leave, but you can't leave because you depend on this man to pay the bills. Hell no. You need your own bank account. Some things, I mean, you know, it's cool to be joint, but us as women, we don't never know what might happen or what
Correct.
we don't want to put up with no more. And
Correct.
you got
Secure your
kids,
bag.
yeah, you got kids. You need you a B C D E F G on down the line. Some gotta work, sis. You know, but that's why we can't be housewives no more. That's unheard of. I don't care how much money you got. I don't care how much, and he give you the whole bag. He might wake up one day and say he don't want your ass no more. He don't even want to be a daddy no more, because this happened every day. And it's a lot of women end up back at home with mama, because now I didn't have a backup plan. I didn't think about the what if, you know. Now it's one thing if you got the account and you didn't put up and your retirement looking good. And if a nigga do say, cause see, I'm not gonna be no Danny Lee. You know, everybody felt sorry for her, but when the man said get out his house, get out to his house. Fuck that baby daddy shit. My pride, I'm out of here, my nigga. I don't believe in that postpartum shit, nigga. It's certain things you don't say to me, first of all, and I just gave you a baby. So when
What?
you said you wanted me out, oh shit, hold on, let me get the baby. No, better yet, give me my baby. Fuck the clothes, throw them in the trash. Nigga, don't ever call me no more. Matter of fact, keep this motherfucking phone because you'll never hear from me and mine no more. And
Yes.
guess what? I wouldn't have to go to my mama's house.
He's not in his masculine energy. You know, like I said, men are not in
She
tune
gave him
with
that
their own
energy.
masculine energy, and they will ruin
She gave
everything
him
that they
that
touch.
energy. She made him feel that powerful he can do her like that. See, some niggas know who they can and can't do that too. He
And
know
that's
who
because
he
he
can
has no
do.
masculine energy, though. Because if
I
he
don't believe he
did,
would have did it to that Mimi. I don't think he would have did to that little sister. You know what I'm saying? A
yeah,
real
he think
woman.
he looks like a man, but you know what? Even our
But
own
those be the
men.
men that like men. And it's okay if you want to.
But you got more men who will give other men kudos for them being bossed up. You know, man, that nigga over there got some money, man. Okay. You know,
Money won't buy
they're
happiness.
more to show more gratitude toward a man. And that's why I keep telling men, and a man get mad. I'm like, man, I don't know really what y'all got going on or something like that. I really don't know, but a man should not be that important to you. Men themselves should not, another man outside of your woman. You know what I'm saying? Like if you can look at another man and give him more props than you've ever gave a woman in life, you gay. Okay? If you can sit there and allow a man to sit there and tell, you know what, my nigga, I really don't like them. Let me an example. If a man can insult you, okay, and you just sit there and you can kiki it off and you just, oh, okay, man, my nigga, don't be talking, you know me playing with me like that, but that woman do it. It's like you done, I don't know, it's like you done pushed you done took the oven all the way up to its highest temperature, and I'm just a woman. I ain't even said nothing major. Just little old me. But that woman can get you so there, she can just be talking to you just like this. But that man, he get a pass. That's my bro, man. Been knowing him for a long time, man. Okay. You're
And
not
then
in your
want,
masculine energy.
yeah,
Okay.
they
But
want
a
to get
woman should
mad and say
always
you
feel
don't like
safe
their
with you.
friend.
Huh?
I said then they won't get mad, say you don't like their friend. You jealous of their friend. You don't want me to have no friends. It
It
ain't my
ain't
fault
that.
you can't see what I see.
A grown man balances that out. Okay. A grown man don't have time for that. Of course, you're gonna make time to do things with people. I'm not saying that. Okay. Not saying that. But when you don't really discredit anything a man do, but you can discredit everything a woman does, so we have
Something
an
wrong with
issue.
you. Yeah, something all balanced right there.
Cause y'all learn the game from us. I be even telling the dude, like, man, you know what? I shouldn't have to teach you that if first off, if you thought you was gonna cheat, let me tell you, can give you a little game real quick. You need to put them hoes in check. Okay. This future reference for you, sir. You make sure that hoe that just called your phone while I was right here, you make sure she know after hours, don't call your phone. If you really want to think you doing something. Okay.
Shit, if my head tell me go, I'm gonna go. I got a code to everything.
Well, I'm just
Yeah.
saying though, if you want to play, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't even do it right. You know what I mean? Think that they are actually just doing y'all gotta step back. You gotta step back and understand who we are. Okay. Put that value back in that woman. Okay. Malcolm X said it best. Until our black men start to respect
That's the
our
key
black
word.
women again, this is not going to be right again. Okay. They don't even respect themselves. Why? Because I got to have a certain amount of money to be respected in life.
No.
So when you going to get with somebody when you 50?
But see, the balance come because women, us as women,
Man, like that
and that's why I respect some of the Bible because I believe man is to love a woman and a woman is to respect her man. See, if a man is loving his woman, first off, a nigga die for what he love. You hear me? A
What?
nigga love his mama. He gonna die for his mama. See, when he loving you and doing what he's supposed to do, and then you can respect him as a man because you know without a shadow of a doubt, you ain't got to worry about them groceries or that light bill getting paid.
Correct.
You already know what kind of man you got. So that's another security in your world when you find that man.
Because
And that's the only way it
if they get
operates.
masculine energy, they not showing enough love. Okay?
Exactly. It don't work. If you don't feel the love, it's not working.
Correct.
If you can't really respect him no more, it's not working. You know,
A man
and
sometimes don't, like you
that's
said,
when domestic violence and different things show up, because now you forcing a relationship, you forcing yourself into this person's space, and you don't fit.
yeah. What? Because you addicted now.
Yeah.
Let me read the comment. A man like that doesn't feel that a woman has a right to speak on him. He would rather impress men.
Well, then there go you tell you where his heart is at with the men.
With men.
Because us as women, one thing we gonna feel good when we get up and we fix ourselves up, and we don't care. Like, I don't wear
Correct.
makeup, so what I don't like, you might like. But when I be like, oh girl, what you got that on for? When you know without a shadow of a doubt you look good and you feel good, you don't give a fuck what I'm talking about, because you know you look good. And so that's why sometimes that's the problem with most black men, because they have to get in and fit in. If they don't get in or fit in, or are pressured to do something they know they might not come home to, you have to be able to stand up and say, hey, because and that's been another reason why I have left my husband, because I feel like if your friends treat you a certain way, eventually they'll try to treat me too. And I feel like if I'm not gonna let my friends treat me like that, like, to me, that's the worst thing a man can do, is let me see another man disrespect him, or his homeboys making a joke out of him. Oh no, I can't be with you because I ain't the butt end of nobody.
Who gonna bring that up? Who gonna bring that up is Corinda. Because what you won't do is sit here and think you gonna talk to me like that. But I could have sworn that nigga you was just on the phone with.
Thank you.
The same one that done slept with one of your baby mamas who done took this from you. You, hey, what's up, my nigga?
And tell you, that's my homeboy. Don't do my homeboy like that. That's the homie.
He gets so much respect, huh? That dude gets the utmost respect from y'all men. That's what men just don't understand. That when you do that, that's
Yeah.
and you sit around and gossip.
Oh,
That's
I can't
feminine
stand no man that a girl that
energy.
love to talk. If I find a man to talk more than me, man, he can't do nothing with me. We can't do nothing but talk.
Well, I know for sure in my relationships, this why I have a platform now. My relationship, ever since I was in the eighth grade, my first husband, okay, was for me to shut up, okay, about always. Don't nobody want to hear you, okay? Don't nobody want to hear you, okay? But another man will tell you, and it's just like, oh, okay, well, I understand now, okay? That's just what that has been. Oh, you're annoying. You think you know everything. Why you just won't just embrace just knowing that your woman knows some stuff versus telling me I think I know everything? No, tell people that she's smart. Why don't you do that part? Oh, but that's just too much like, right, huh? Because she don't know nothing. Oh, okay.
Man, Angela, you better tune in on Tuesday, girl. You
People
just don't
expect
know.
things we simply don't deserve. Correct. Plain and simple. If you have not personally tuned into your energy as a woman, no man be what you need. Can be what you need. Vice versa for men. Put yourself in a position to get all the things you deserve, and you will never have issues with your relationships again. Guaranteed. It's all energy and it works. Definitely, y'all. When you are here with yourself, okay, when a person can't make you mad about nothing, okay, when you feel good about yourself and you don't need approval or you don't need a man to be able to tell you, hey, you look good, you know that automatically, okay? You don't need validation for anything, okay? You stay strong. At the end of that, you don't bite your tongue, okay? You keep boundaries, okay? You do not allow certain things to just happen. That's where those boundaries come, okay?
And women, I think all women we can learn too. When you know you got you a decent man, because we all working in progress. You don't get to have homegirls like that no more. If you hanging out with your homegirls like that, no, you know what I'm saying? You ain't really got no real relationship. It come a time when you get you a decent man, a good man, your good man. It's some things you put aside. You don't no longer need friend. He your friend.
Well,
Because a
see,
real friend, she gonna
that's
be
where
there no
balance
matter
come in.
what.
But see, that's where balance come in at, because we still want to have our social lives because we're still individuals. We're not here to take away from nobody. Okay, we're here to add.
It's a
So if I
time
was
and place,
already
though.
having friends before him, I want
Exactly.
him to still have friends. It's to know how to balance it, because you have to have that energy. I can't get that boost like I can from my home girl. I don't have no friends like that, but I'm just saying, if I call you Bella Fonte, right? And I'm on FaceTime, girl, and I got on a badass dress, you're gonna be like, get it, bitch. That's the energy I need.
Yeah.
Okay. Versus the dude, it's just different.
I guess because I've been in situations like I said, some people that grow on you and you will drop everything at the drop of a dime, not knowing. Like a lot of my relationships come to saying that I always put my friends before them, and I don't feel like I put them before them, but not looking.
I
If
got
something
you.
happened to me in my relationship, when I go back to need them, they got a relationship. They don't have time for me. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
true. Yeah.
that's why, like, a lot of times, like I said, I got my best friends, and then I got just like it is what it is.
Correct.
Like you say, you got this platform now. But when I'm saying this, because I know women be thinking like, "Oh, we going out tonight." Decent, good enough. Yeah, but you know what? You know when you got a real friend because she gonna understand you got a man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's
Get
those that,
home.
girl, come on, forget him, and woo, woo, woo. You know which ones I'm talking about. You
Hmm.
know that you got to cut off. You know which ones when you find that dude. You know who don't belong in that circle with you when you with this one. If something, God forbid, something happen, hey, guess what? You already know they're gonna be around. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you cutting people off, but it come a time like get to learn your mate. If you know you now you in that learning process of learning your man, and then it becomes a time then you can bring certain people in little by little. You know what I'm saying?
Correct with him, definitely.
But
But just like she
nowadays,
said, Angela, I
girl,
didn't
bring your
learn
man
that.
over, girl. Let's kick it. Bring your man over,
I didn't
girl.
learn
I
that to
don't know
now.
you. I don't know you. And while I'm sitting at your house with my man, when we can be sitting at our house, just me and him, you know, some things just don't make sense to me at my age.
Bella Fonte said that's why we keep losing because we settle for decent. And guess what? When you are completely there, and that was my rule starting off for this time, I said, you know what? Because they was like 80-20. I said, oh, okay. I guess that's how it's, honey. That's why I tell women, you can have everything you want. Okay. You get what you want. You get what you need. Okay. You don't have to settle for a thee tata. Okay. I got he eye candy. Yes. Check. He take care of his business. Check. He respect women. Check. He can take care of himself without a woman. Check. Okay. And you eye candy? Check.
But you know what though? That's good. And that sounds good because nobody's perfect, man or woman. And you're right. You don't have to settle, but you have to know how to compromise. And
Ooh.
that's something we don't do in relationships no more. And that's something that like over the years of being married 4 times, you have to know how to compromise. And when you compromise, we both are satisfied. Because sometimes we have problems and then they're not that big in our relationship. We make it that big.
Correct.
Or a misunderstanding go forever and ever because at the end of the day, it's just your opinion, my opinion. I don't have to view things the way you view things. I don't
Correct.
have to see it the way you see things, And certain people want you to just be dead on point. Hey, I see it like this. We see it like
Yeah.
this. No,
Yeah.
no, no.
I get
Because
that a lot.
this is what make the relationship a beautiful thing because we have so many different things we can view from. Okay, so what? I don't like your whole opinion, but I could take a little bit of your opinion and put it with my opinion and come up with this twist. And now I got a we opinion. You feel what I'm saying?
See,
It
the
don't
80
always have to be
20,
an argument.
the 80-20 that I'm talking about as far as overlooking the stuff that's not good. You know what I'm saying? Like he might do something to where you would not accept that. You're not going to tell nobody that this person did it because it's embarrassing for you to even say. But in your mind, you're like, well, he do this. So that's tricking yourself. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
trying to convince
people
you
try
to.
to outweigh the good. They just like, because that's what I did for a while. I'm just like, you know what? He gotta love me because he did all of this. But he just did this that showed you he did not. But then my head, like, well, he did do. So that's what the thing is. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. We don't have to do that. Okay. Either it is or it isn't. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as like you said, opinions, being an individual, definitely. Somebody as far as like the boundaries and just accepting things that you wouldn't normally take, you know. And said as far as your homegirls, it's nothing to do with the man, it's them. See, women at the end of the day always have to understand that, like my homegirl, what she do, one was my ex homegirl. When my dude is about to come, even before, she gonna tell me, hey, I'm about to go ahead and go before he get here. All right, go and go get yourself together for him. Or if I'm on the phone with her, she gonna be like, oh, I already
That's
know
a
he about
real
to come.
friend.
And she
Yeah.
go do that. That's how you tell a real grown woman versus you see women who try to sit up at your house until your man come. Why you
Yeah.
ain't already left yet? I'm not even
Years
comfortable
later,
sitting up
go.
here until your man come. You know, I know you probably want to get in the tub before he get here. You know, get yourself together. You might want to have some music going when he get here. But this one right here don't know how to leave. So that's just the women, okay, not understanding their place. You
Okay,
know, and if they getting a lot of times women are jealous. You know, they
okay.
want that time. Oh, she with this. Yes, honey, that's what I'm doing.
All right, put Angela comment up there. She
Ain't no
said
comfort.
she said ain't no compromise. And so you mean to tell me, and girl, and you type fast over. Hold on, I gotta get you on this. So when I say compromise, right? And sometimes in our relationship, this is as simple as I can get it real quick. Sometimes in our relationship, that's just like if your dude say, hey, what you want to eat? 9 out of 10, we gonna holler whatever, right? So if your dude, like say for instance, he say I want steak, you say I want fish. No, but we had this and we had that. And when I say compromise, why can't we go to a spot where it's gonna compromise both of y'all? You gonna get your fish and he gonna get his steak. Or in your relationship, compromising, okay, say, well, you know I don't like that, but all right, sometimes you have to say, okay, for you, I will. You know, or you might not want to watch that movie, or you might not want to watch that sport game. But see, you have to compromise and say, okay, I'm gonna watch football with you because guess what? You might want him to watch Lifetime with you. So it's always got to be a compromise in any relationship. You have to. It can't always be my way, and it don't have to always be his way. And we still gonna get that respect because the respect gonna come. We both satisfied at the end of the day. It's not a fight
Mm-hmm.
because some people go to bed because they don't know how to say, you know what, baby. And sometimes you don't even need to tell your man, I'm gonna do this in your head. I'm doing this because you know what? I know I'm gonna want you to do something for me. It's okay to do it for this one. You know what I'm saying? It's always a give and take in a relationship. And when you're not compromising, that means I'm only doing what you want me to do it when you want me to do it, or we doing what you want to do when you want to do it. No, we can do it together. You know, okay, say for instance, you want to go shoot pool and you want to go listen to music. You can find a pool hall where you can listen to the music you're trying to listen to and be there and support your man, if not look cute and play pool with him and still
Definitely.
listen to
Yes.
your music and have a drink. I mean, sometimes we choose not to want to work with our mates, and that what makes relationships
That's what, a
complicated.
person don't like you, but a person don't like you if they choose not to. If a person don't even, a person should want to learn what you like. You know, a person
Yeah,
should want to. They're just already like, you know what? What movies you like to watch, babe? You know, same thing with the one. What movies you like to watch, babe? You know, what fun things you like to do, babe? You know, what fun things you like to do. It's both of us, we learning each other. So we're already gonna put that out there anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I know she loves to do this. So let me just do this. They're gonna learn their mate. Okay. It's just not
okay.
about, hey, you know, I don't like watching movies. No, what that man gonna do is, you know what? She
But
like
guess
watching
what?
movies. Let me
In the
get it in for
beginning of that
tonight.
relationship, even if you don't like sports, in the beginning, you already
Oh,
know you're
there you
gonna
go.
sit there like you like sports, knowing you don't like sports, but you're gonna watch it because it's the beginning. And then as time progresses, you know you really don't like sports, so it's gonna start irritating you. You know what I'm saying? So you do compromise, but it's for how long? Then we eat steak and fish, simple. But sometimes you can't get good steak over here where you get good fish. It's now we got to come up where we're gonna get a good spot where it's good fish and good steak.
I know, Angela, if you go all the way up in the comment, okay, I just posted it again. You can just click on the link down there.
Yeah.
you just don't compromise your happiness. You know, if
No, no,
somebody
no, no,
literally
no, 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 not
that
your happiness. No, no,
correct
no, no, no.
things in
I'm,
a
I'm, I'm
relationship,
talking.
definitely.
Yeah, because see, at the end of the day, your feelings are your feelings.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't care who you are, just any human being, man or woman, we all should be empathetic to others' feelings. You know what I'm saying? Or feelings, emotions, opinions. Like some people like we said, you got to get your spirit in tune. See, when
Correct.
you grounded and when you rooted within self, it's not that bad. Life is really not that bad. It's
You're
not
right.
really, it's
You're
not hard
right.
to have a decent relationship.
Yes.
Don't mean we're gonna always get everything we want, but sometimes that little that irritates you, that
Mm.
good outpowers all that anything else.
I'm
And
glad you
then
said that.
and then sometimes you forget what the hell you just got out of,
Correct.
and you know that is better, but oh, I just don't like he snore or he, sometimes we too good for our own selves and we
Hmm.
are our own enemies. Relationships is not that difficult once you get in tune with yourself.
And
Once
stop and
you,
don't take things personal all the time. You know, that's one thing I had to learn. Stop taking things so personal, Corinda, because I'm so used to people always having something to say about what I do, or so that was my mentality at first. You know, just like, well, dang, what you got to say now? You know, hey,
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 but you know what?
definitely enjoying your comfort. We listening.
Yeah, but
Well,
you know what, Corinda? I feel like that too. Since I got to Texas, I find myself explaining myself, and it's just because you don't understand my lingo. You know what I'm saying? And it gets frustrating, you know.
Hey,
And
Angela.
and that's what
hey
makes it
y'all.
complicated. Hey, Miss Lady, girl, you can type like a mug. I would have still been pecking.
Okay.
I got none of that done
I don't
tonight.
know why I didn't already invite. I mean, that was my bad. I was supposed to been done that, okay? Because it's
Yeah.
No,
been a long night.
it's
So
cool. I jumped in. I've been asleep, y'all, and I jumped in on this. I just saw it come across my screen, and I just started listening. Like it wasn't a lot of dialogue in the comments. So when I started
Thank you.
listening, though, it was like, yeah, I'm gonna wrap a tap on this one right here because it's where I am in my life right now, and
okay.
I'm all the gems I'm dropping is only because I'm in tune with my femininity and I'm riding this shit
Mhm.
like a major wave. And I want every girl, every woman, every little girl, every newborn baby, every grandmother, every
Okay.
auntie, every
Yes.
cousin, every best friend. I want her to be on this same shit because it's not that girl, it's just not that I am I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how to put it into words because it's just the energy. And it all started when I changed the way I think as far as who, what, and how I am.
Uh-huh.
Like, I get it. You know what I'm saying? We all have our different ways of thinking, but on that, I wanted to get back on that the where we were going back in dialogue about the compromising.
Uh-huh.
See, look at it, look at here, look, check this out.
Yeah.
This like saying, okay, you go to the let's just use a random ass metaphor like I'm going to the nail shop. You know
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying? And I get to the nail shop and I tell this Chinese lady exactly what I want.
Uh-huh.
Okay. But she tell me, no, you need short nail, not long nail. No, no, no. You know what I'm saying? I came here for a service.
Uh-huh.
So I'm paying you to perform the service, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, now let's flip script back to relationship. In the beginning, we sit down and do all that pillow talking and shit. This is what I want.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Later on, I tell you I like to eat steak. Later on, you start trying to feed me chicken nuggets. No, no, no.
Yeah.
I came here for a service and my time, my energy, what I put into our relationship is how I'm paying you for your service. Understand me? And I ain't
Uh-huh.
compromising. I'm not eating no fucking chicken nuggets. After I told you in the beginning, I eat steak. Now, if you're not the man to put steak on my table, then get your ass up and let
Yeah,
somebody else sit
because he
down.
don't care. I would think he don't care, and I wouldn't eat no damn chicken either.
No,
No, I
no,
was
no,
I know.
sis. It ain't that he don't care. Check this out. I'm gonna tell you what it is. When he came to me at first, he portrayed that he was in his masculine energy. I
Mm-hmm.
said portrayed.
Yeah.
Okay, because had he been in his masculine energy, there would have been nothing on God's green earth that would have stopped him from getting down to the steakhouse immediately to get what he provides as his service, my steak.
Okay.
That's what men's do.
Correct.
Understand
Uh-huh.
me?
They do.
They
Yeah.
make it happen, baby. They
Yes.
don't they don't jeopardize, they don't compromise, they don't do none of that. Men's ain't we be thinking men's compromising for us. No, no, boo, no, you confused, sweetheart. A man is doing what a man supposed to do. Period.
Uh-huh.
Provide. Be that substantial foundation for your family, for what you create, the seeds that you plant, you harvest.
Uh-huh.
That's what that is, baby. It ain't no when I say compromise, people be getting that misunderstood. Okay, so my husband like basketball. I hate it. I'm a football person. Do I go to the gym and sit there, you know what I'm saying, and be his number one cheerleader? Why, hell yes. You know what I'm saying? Yes,
Yeah.
I
Correct.
do. But on the flip side, in the back of my head, I be thinking, God damn, I'm ready to go. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
But
Mm-hmm.
that's where that's the level and capacity of compromise that I'm doing. I will entertain and do something that you want me to do and enjoy, but you gonna know off the rip, baby. I don't like basketball, bruh. But I'm coming because of you. But I won't alter the fact that I don't like basketball just because you 6'8". That ain't my problem. That ain't my shit. That ain't got shit to do with me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I feel like us as women, the reason why we have been manipulated so, knowing our power, knowing how resourceful and nurturing we are in society in general, our biggest downfall has been compromise because we didn't know when to compromise and when not to.
But
And
see,
ain't
that's
nobody writing no
exactly.
book.
You have to know when to compromise. It's not a
Correct.
bad thing. You know,
Yep.
I mean, and I'm speaking only from my experience,
Right.
after being married 4 times, and it's like, you know, I've compromised a lot. Like you said, certain things I'm not gonna compromise no more. Like you said, I'm where you're at right now. Like if I start out in this relationship, you like basketball right off rip, you're right. I'm gonna tell you, I don't care for basketball. Okay, so like in this marriage, right before I got married to this guy I'm with now, right, in the
Mm-hmm.
beginning when I got here, he know I hate beer, but just wanted me to just to say that I drunk a beer with him. At first I was like, man, no, why would you ask me to do something I don't like? But then
Mm-hmm.
and again in a moment, because I'm taking shots and I have nothing else to wash it down, here go my moment to get my one beer in. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
I need to get it down. But as far as compromising my happiness, my belief and what I stand on, no, it is what it is. And that's what happened. We all sometimes we confuses each other because in the beginning we are willing to compromise. You are willing to do certain things because you want to be with this person in that moment. And then when you start realizing this not working, I'm not doing this because I don't like this, you know, then well,
Right.
here's the guy thinking, oh well, I thought you liked it. But
Yes,
if you would have said in the
exactly.
beginning,
Yeah.
Manipulation.
exactly.
Manipulate. Thank you. That's it.
Manipulation.
Manipulation. Because that one moment that you drunk your beer just to get it down, you could
Mm-hmm.
have got you a bottle of water. You could ain't nothing wrong with faucet water. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
And
no.
swallowed that on down. You
Probably would have
compromise
threw up.
what you refuse to do. I don't drink beer, bruh.
Yeah.
Period. You compromise in that moment. So later on down the line, he be like, well, here, you drunk a beer that one time. See, now he throwing it back up in your face in a form of
I
manipulation
but
in
see, he
order to get
tried
you
it
to.
though. He did come back around, but it just wasn't working
Right.
because the effect of I should have known, like you said, I hurt myself by in that moment compromising that beer because I earled and I knew that I cannot stand the taste or the smell. So then it caused me to be El Puco. But me thinking that you had to help me clean this up, I would have thought you wouldn't have never asked it again. So now when you asked again, I'm trying to see where you're trying to go with it. You feel me? And
Yeah.
sometimes you have to wake up, you know.
Okay. So look at that. The two examples that we just gave are
Mm-hmm.
so small.
Yeah.
So minute, like they are very like at the bottom barrel of the real essential things that it takes to survive in life.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine making a huge compromise without knowing when to compromise, which is why our relationships are so toxic right now.
Exactly. And
It
that's
started with
why,
little stuff. It started with little stuff. And see,
yeah,
when I got on here earlier and I was like, people are so on and off the fence. They want to ride the fence. They want to say when it's okay to do it and when it ain't okay.
that's
No,
true.
pick your side and stay on it. If you
Yeah.
don't
You
drink
either
beer,
fuck with me or you don't.
yeah, you don't drink beer. If I don't like basketball, I don't like basketball.
Correct.
So
Exactly.
I ended up going to the gym that one time, and guess how many times I was ripping and running up and down the goddamn road going to tournaments and shit that I didn't want to be at because that one time I went to the gym knowing I hate basketball. But that
Exactly.
was my consequence. You see what I'm saying? It's
And
not
then it started
necessarily
little
a bad.
arguments, and then
Yeah.
little arguments turn to big arguments. Yes.
Yes, because
Uh-huh.
now I don't want to go no more. And it's like, well, now you don't support me no more. No, nigga, I told you from the jump, I don't like basketball.
And so guess what? When that was over with, it comes growth. Like you said, I'm not straddling the fence. I'm either gonna be hot or I'm gonna be cold. And
Yeah,
sometimes it calls for that. It be when the little things, we blow big. I don't know why in most of our relationship we blow little things up to where now
yes,
we didn't went too far. It ain't no return from it. And so
yes,
sometimes it's not that, oh, I'm going to manipulate the situation or I'm going to fake it till I make it. No, sometimes it's okay for me to let you have it. Because I
yeah,
know in a different environment, a different time, a different space, I can come back to this one. But
yeah,
see, when you allow it to go out of control and right then and there, you have to compromise within yourself, within your feelings, within your choices, your emotions, and your thinking power. Because if I know if I keep going, I know where this can end up at. And it's not that,
yes,
oh, you running the show or you the man
Mhm.
because I'm just gonna let it go in this
No.
moment. No, I love you enough to know enough is enough right now. Even if you
yes,
keep talking, I'm just gonna get out this space because I know long as you keep talking, I'm gonna say something and I know I can't take it back. And I learned
yep,
not to be reckless with my words, you
Correct.
know,
yep,
and that
Because if he
also
heard
comes
you, he
with,
heard you. A man gonna
yes,
either hear you or they not. And I'm just gonna go as long as I'm able to tell you exactly what it was I needed to say to you. In the back of my head is, no, you got another time to do it. That's
exactly.
it. You can play like you didn't hear me or not. If I sit
And
there
that
and said
comes
it out
with
of my
growth.
mouth and you choose to still do it, regardless if you would agree with it or not, you know that hey, she got a problem with that. Okay,
Exactly.
right,
And that's
that's
no
even that's all.
compromising to nothing like that because if I know this gonna upset my mate, why would I do that? If you care about somebody, if you genuinely love them unconditionally, you're not going out your way to hurt them. you know and that's how love's supposed to be based. And that's why we was talking about earlier, your cutoff game got to be swift because you mess around and you be somewhere you can't get yourself out of, and now it's taking you more years to recuperate when you could have just cut it off. You know where you belong when you're in the situation.
girl. Hey, look at her, look at her, look at her, look at her. Stay out my business.
No, you have to follow your heart. Your heart is not going to lead you wrong, but see, that's where we get entangled with our mind and our heart. And that's what we were talking earlier about being grounded and being and sharpened and just in tune with your spirit. You have to
Yes,
you have to know how to balance. You have to know how to rise your own frequency. You have to know how to speak that life into you. You can't expect a man. You can't expect mama no more. You can't expect your kids. You can't expect. Sometimes God is everywhere, but sometimes God already know that you got the power to do it. Just do it. And if you need
yep,
help, God will guide you to help you. But you have to do it for yourself. And if you
yes,
don't, that's why we these sponges, we're absorbing everything. And we get to absorb, and then we can't be happy because we're dealing with too much shit. Because we that sponge, we just soaked up everybody's shit, our shit, and now we don't know what to do with our shit because we got that shit on our plate. It's cut off. If you're not an asset to me, and you're not sharpening me, sharpen, earn. If you're not sharpening me, I don't need you in my space right now. My plate is too full just with my two kids. It's women
Right.
out there with more kids than mine, you
Yeah.
know.
And then people get it twisted. They feel like whenever you cut them off, you know what I'm saying? They feel like it was something that they did. No, sweetheart. That's not it. It's
I
me.
mean,
I don't have
Exactly.
time for what you have and what I have too. So what I had to prioritize myself over you. It may seem selfish, but in reality, if you don't do that, your cup runs empty and you have nothing to give anyone at all.
correct.
Yeah.
Because now you're missing and going without for another individual. Why? Because we're outweighing. You know, that outweigh
Mhm.
game is something serious. It's
Yeah.
some things you can't outweigh. You just like, come on now. Like I said, everybody does not think the same.
And
But
what's up with that shit? Like, what book? Is anybody else confused on why people keep saying we don't think alike when there's only a right and wrong way? There is no
thank
point in
you,
The truth
between.
only have one sound.
thank you.
But is those like we like even like we were talking about the Bible, God forgive me. But that's what we do in this lifetime. We like to make things fit our lifestyle. We try to make my truth look good to you, even though that
Yeah,
truth don't make no sense. And that's why God bless you with a brain and with a heart. And you got to know which one is in tune or in power in that moment. Your heart will never lead you wrong. But sometimes we get
that's what I'm
confused
saying.
in
But
our head, like we said.
Yeah, how is that? That's why I say it don't make sense. People
how
want
do we get
want
here?
that to make sense, and it does not make sense to me because I'm right there with Angela. That's why I jumped on early with you, Belafonte.
Yeah.
I keep because street. Let me tell street talk, street mentality is a completely different creature. Okay, they think completely different. I know
Yep.
this for a fact.
Yeah.
Okay, because it does not mix with me. Why? Because a street mentality person will look at me and think you better. Okay.
Nope.
No, I just like to learn stuff and I'm trying to live life right. Okay. I'm not trying to
Period.
scheme in life. I'm
There's
not
nothing.
looking over what a celebrity is doing just because of who they are. I'm my own celebrity. Things like that.
And you,
It's just like,
the next time, Corinda, I encourage you. The next time a street person has that type of dialogue for you, I encourage you to say a simple phrase, honey, sir, ma'am, whoever. I enjoy my freedom. I
Thank you.
enjoy the ability to wake up, shit, piss, and eat when I feel like it. You spend your days trying to figure out how to do that as well as swindle the whole world. You know what I'm saying? How to come up on some, you know what I'm saying? Not so, and I'm not knocking nobody from the streets. We all done been there.
correct.
But
Definitely.
what I
Yeah.
No,
am
not
saying
knocking
is
nobody.
that I made an executive choice myself to do it the right way, even though it may be a little harder, it may come a little slower, it may not
Slow.
happen overnight. But I guarantee you that it's more than one way to get to Walmart. You choose to go the rough way, and I'm gonna choose to go the way that's smooth sailing for me. Don't I'm not easily impressed. Now I don't like I say I don't discourage nobody from what they do. If you a dope boy, you get yours on and you do a great job of doing what you do, go for it. But I don't want no parts of it. Don't buy me a bag of Skittles, motherfucker. I don't want it.
But you know what? That
And
comes
also,
with grounding yourself and
Yeah.
knowing yourself. Because see, sometimes I mean, if a person got at me like that, that I'm gonna think you're confused. And
Yeah.
that comes from you can imagine like one of the men that I married did 25 Fed years. You feel me? He called me Square
Mm-hmm.
Bear because I found it very interesting with the lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? And then when I started becoming a part of the lifestyle, I didn't fit in. My heart
Right.
couldn't do it.
correct.
My energy, my body, I couldn't enjoy life. I didn't belong there. So
Correct.
Right.
this is why I'm gonna be over here being this Square Bear. But
Yes.
the protection or what I thought I had in him, it was amazing. But it wasn't my lifestyle. And see, you
Right.
can't do something that you're not meant to do. I don't care how hard you want to fit in, how hard,
Correct.
like I keep saying, you can't force things in your life that don't fit. You might as
Yep.
well give it up
And
because
also,
eventually you're going to
what
end
I
up
mean
somewhere.
about the street mentality, not just the doughboy. Street mentality also is when, okay, just say for instance, we were the enemy's necessary. The get rich like right now type of mentality. Like it not understanding that it's a process.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, survival mode. Um, those things versus just understanding that it's a compound effect. What you put out here is what you'll get. You
Yeah.
know, it's that part. You know, there's always, well, Corinda, if you ain't making no $1 million worth of products right now, what's your point? I think I got to start somewhere first.
Yeah.
But why you ain't got no house? Because I'm not trying to impress your niggas. This is my house. This is my own house. I actually paid.
Mm-hmm.
It's me. 4 bedrooms. I'm good with that. What I need you need bigger for who?
Mm-hmm.
But see,
It's just
that's what
that
people was
mentality of
gonna
nothing
do
is
to
enough.
you.
You know, nothing is enough in their head. It's just like that they're trying to shoot for something that you never get to it just because you're not understanding that you're grateful as you go. Like we'll get
Yeah.
there.
But but then listen to what you said. It's your house, you own your house. And that's one of the things I didn't understand coming to Texas. I'm coming from California. I didn't own no house. You know what I'm saying? My mindset wasn't even on trying to buy a house. I swear to God. And when I got here, not having my family and my friends the way I'm used to having them back home, I started getting down. And part of getting down, the little family that I have here, comments start hurting, or I start, and that's one of the things that I was thankful about my husband now. He was like, why do you care? Like, I didn't even know what the hell a deed was. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you don't pay taxes. I mean, you only pay taxes fair. We don't pay rent of letting me know where you didn't elevated me from, because I really didn't know. And I'm
Correct.
just still feeling some kind of way and allowing certain people to handle me certain kind of way. And then when it's
Mm-hmm.
like, when you start standing up for yourself, oh, you think you better than me. Or you think, oh, well, if something happened to him, it ain't yours. Well, I'm his wife. Why wouldn't it be mine? You feel what I'm saying? To where
Mm-hmm.
he'll go through the extreme and put my name on that deed. You know what I'm saying? Just to prove them wrong. And that's what it's about. When you have a man, I feel like a man would go through the extreme to not allow you to be embarrassed around certain people and certain things. Just like us as women, we're not going to defame a man or disrespect a man in front of his mom or his dad. It's just certain things you don't let happen to what you say you love.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
But
And
how do
that's
you
how I
know
just choose
who's
my
teaching how to
man.
love?
So
Exactly.
what?
Who's teaching how to love these days? What
Man.
does
Well,
love really look like? What is
it's
love
blocked.
really?
They don't, the people are looking through traumatized eyes and not understanding that they're not even open to love. They're not open to receive love. You
Exactly.
know, so they'll never give it or display it. You know,
Don't
like
you
the
know
men.
it's hard to really love? It's hard to really be compassionate towards someone when your mom didn't raise you, when your father didn't raise you. Like, I'm gonna speak on me, for example, because it was a whole nother woman, not a family member taught me how to be affectionate. I was one of those, like, you go to give me a hug, because I wasn't brought up with embracing and showing love. When I say what God would put in your life, you'll be amazed. But my mom and dad didn't raise me. My auntie and uncle raised me. They've been having me since I was 6 months old, right? And so they raised me. True enough, I don't have a story that I got raped, molested, none of that. But I knew that what my mom, I knew that what my daddy, I knew I didn't get what everybody else got, but I got, you know what I'm saying? And so having certain conversations now with my mom, it's like, did you ever think when you was doing what you was doing that I needed you? Can nobody take your place? And so your mom is that nurturer. That's the first person in your life. You're the nurturing, or something happened to you. You're gonna kiss your baby owie. They cry, oh baby, you're gonna wipe their tear. It's very important that a child, I don't care if female or male, they need their mother. Second of all, some of these marriages that I've been through, I feel like I wouldn't have been through if I had my father, because now that me and my dad building a relationship and the love and respect I have for him, but if I had it back then, I would have known how to really respect a man. You know what I'm saying? And know that it's okay to do for your mate, because I'm one of those women. I don't buy my men. I don't buy my men. Hold on, y'all.
I kind of want to piggyback as far as like even with that being said, it not taken away from anything. Like everything that happened in our life is for us to grow, right?
Right.
But those are things that we are to go through to be able to help someone else. You know what I'm saying? So it's meant for us to go through it, not to stay stuck in it. because
Mhm.
obviously if we had to go through it, we were strong enough to go through it. Okay.
Mhm.
So now that we're past that part to where we need that nurturing, now it's self-love. Do I love me?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I love me? I don't care if don't nobody love me. Do I love me? Because the parent, they loved themselves, which is fine. They loved themselves enough to do whatever it was. Okay.
Yeah.
But you love me enough to at least have me. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. You didn't abort me. Thank you. You
Yeah.
know, you'll deal with whatever because God, at the end of the day, he say take care of his children. Okay. So whatever it is that that parent or our parents, whatever parents, we don't do, believe me, it is getting counted. Okay. Only thing
Mhm.
we do, we just got to keep pushing forward. It made me feel easier with that when I started seeing cats and stuff. I'm like, how are you just out here by yourself? Where your people at? Where your mama and them at? Where your brothers and sisters? They just chilling with no
Mhm.
care in the world. I was like, wow, that's dope.
Mhm.
You know, because it's
Yep.
major. Our spiritual father and mother is already right here.
Yeah. And then in her retrospect, she was saying like she didn't have her parents. Well, shit, I had both of mine, and
Hmm,
like the way I still feel about a lot of things is I had to relearn some stuff through
correct.
trial and error. Like my mom and dad did the best they could, and what they believed and what they felt was righteous. And I'm not knocking them, and I'm not mad at them for no choices that they made to raise me and my brother up. But when I, as an adult, and I look back over the situations in my life, I could say, oh, because of me and my dad relationship, this is why I go through what I go through with these men. No, no, you know, it was for me. I look at it as when I had the opportunity to learn, I didn't. I overlooked what was the learning concept of what I was going through versus learning from it and knowing what not to do. Which is why I said what I said earlier about my girls. I teach them don't do what I done. You can like do it like this right here, or you can do it like that. Either way, it probably won't kill you, but it's gonna be real hard. You know what I'm saying? So when I said the part about and my mom's, like my mom, she the one who taught me a sense of loyalty, no matter
Yeah.
what. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like stay down with whatever. Like fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Ride it till the wheels fall out. Pick it up, be strong, carry it all on your back. Don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Miss out on years of being there for your babies to make sure that they have. You know what I'm saying? She
Mm,
taught me that go getter aspect, but at the same time, she was also telling me to accept what the fuck ever from a man.
And see, that's where I was lost at with where I was raised at. You know what I'm saying? I didn't respect certain things over there. I never knew how my mom would have done it. You know what I'm saying? So eventually I started going through life. And so the decisions that I made, and I don't regret, but I wish, no, I don't regret. And I wouldn't even ask to do over, but I never understood what it was like to date a man my age because I always chose someone old enough to be my father. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it was in the sense of you should know better because I really don't know. To one day, like my kid's father, he presented himself like, do you know what you want to do with your life? I said, I don't know. Well, he was the type of man, well, I don't want to talk to you till you figure out what you want to do in life. And that's what I came up with scrubbing and surgeries. He paid cash for me to go through school, but then, like I said, the way he robbed me from my success, it's like now I'm gonna do it again, but this time it's gonna be a decision, not rushed, but what I love to do and do it myself for myself. You know, um,
Yep.
with your parents, it's not for them to carry us our whole lifetime, but they are first teachers in life. They teaches us what to do and what not to do because we're not perfect. Or we get to see how they do it and we get a choice to do it how we want to do it. And it's up to you how you do it. But we got to see how they did it. I really never had examples before me until I started hanging out with my homegirls, going home with people from college and different things.
yep.
But
That's the
prior
point
to
I was
that,
gonna make.
I didn't have it.
You had it. That's what I'm saying. That's the thing. You didn't get it from who you thought you were supposed to get it
I was
from.
supposed to, yeah, but
Hello,
I got
come on, Corinda. Now
So
you
that's the
preaching, girl.
thing. See, God
yeah,
still provided that for you. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So it don't matter from them. Like my boys will never have their daddy. They will never get to physically hold this man, do anything with this man at all. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But that don't mean that they don't know that he loves them. They understand that he made his own choices, and they understand, hey, mama is still showing and having men around me, to where, hey, let me look at them do this. Some people don't have nobody to look at, period.
Yep.
But we are able to get that replaced. We just, like you said, you just miss, you want that experience with your parents, and I understand, but if they were not capable of that, how do you know they knew how to love? If somebody can't give you something that they don't know how to do, you
Yeah.
know?
Mhm.
So you have to forgive them, because that's the main thing. Okay. That's how we can move forward. You have to forgive them and move forward, you
I
know?
think
But
it sounds
sometimes
like
in
she
life,
has
people don't
forgiven
forgive
them.
themselves.
I think you have forgiven them. I think uh you like you doing your analysis over your trial and errors right now. That's what it sounded like you just said when you were like explaining your situation where your auntie and uncle raised
Oh,
you and
okay. She
stuff.
talking to me. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
It sounded like you doing your analysis over your trial and error.
Yeah, this
Like
is it right here for
you
me.
looking back at it and you like, well damn, I wasted a lot of time on I wait. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Now,
can.
Uh, I got interrupted, but it sounded like you felt like that we all are, but that's a part of conditioned thinking. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? We're conditioned to think that the lessons that we're supposed to learn from birth to 18 years old are supposed to come from our parents. Well, if that were so, then our parents would have taught us how to have sex. Our parents
correct.
would have taught us how to do all the negative things we've done in life. You know what I'm saying? Our parents would
I,
have taught us all that too, because they supposed to teach us, you know what I'm saying, I guess the rights and wrongs, right?
oh,
Correct.
th-
You
I
can't teach
mean,
how a man's supposed to love
but
you.
see, I don't know if I would have ever had that with them because everything you're saying, I have that with my son. Like we really sit up and I let him know, like, Coochie, it's the gate of heaven and it's also the pit of hell. You feel me? We
Yeah.
talk.
But that's knowledge. You're giving him knowledge, you know?
I mean,
And
even with
then
him
you have to
playing
think,
sports, what drugs can do, like we can talk. I don't want to control his thoughts. I'm very open minded to hear what he have to say. I
right,
didn't have this as a little girl. I had to do it because you said so.
right. And see,
You know,
there's a fine line with that in
Mhm.
parenting,
Yeah.
because I want to know how you feel, but you still gonna do what I say.
Oh, most definitely.
You know what I'm saying? I try to leave that door open, but especially because I'm raising young girls. It's
Uh-huh.
like life is a damn emotional roller coaster for them.
Man.
And they're all different. Like they're way spaced out in age, which is the leading cause to why they have different fathers, because those relationships had run their course and they were over for some
Hmm.
time before the next sibling came along. So it was like, it's like I really, really, I am a firm believer in allowing people to be who they are, no matter how
Yeah.
old they are. Allow them to be exactly who they are, and when they're wrong, you correct
You
them,
chastise them. Yeah.
and then you move forward. Now, don't say they ain't gonna do it 1,000 times more, but every time you stay consistent with knowing, hey, you done this right, so you know what's up next. You know what I'm saying? And just that, because that's teaching them in life that nothing goes without consequence. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That's true.
And then it's like, I don't know what part you came back in on, but your situation was you didn't have them. I had mine, and my shit was still dysfunctional.
Correct.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
I still got old and still made bad choices and still got with the wrong guys. And my daddy was there every day.
Wow.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Correct.
But
So that's the
as
thing
kids,
where,
we imagining things. You know what I'm saying? Like I just what I would have what it would have been like. Like I don't really know. And you're right. I
girl,
do have
shit.
some
I'm gonna tell
friends.
you something.
Hmm.
That you do not know. you absolutely have no idea what God saved you from by you
Yeah,
Correct.
not
hey, yeah.
being there.
Because I mean, to be honest with you, me and my daddy, we have a dope relationship. Like, don't get me wrong, like he is so dope. But I also have a 10-year-old and a 12-year-old. I have a 10-year-old brother and a 12-year-old sister. And my dad like 70, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so the way he talked to them, like I'll be like that. Like if you ever talk to me, like I guess maybe I'm wrong too, because I constantly remind both of my parents, like y'all certain things I'm not gonna give y'all rights. Y'all don't have rights to because y'all didn't do y'all part, you know. So my parents can't talk to me a certain kind of way, you know. It's too late for those adolescent ages because I'm a grown woman now. You know, I'm a grown woman. You feel me?
Like, but you know why you feel like that? Because you still holding on. You got to let go, baby.
That's why I said that's the whole
Let
point
them
of me saying
say
you have to forgive. That's what I
because
was saying.
you
I
have to
know when the
understand.
person ain't healed yet,
Yeah,
I
and
can
it
hear it.
sounds like you know what I'm saying. Okay, so you say it's a certain things that you don't allow them to say or try to do right. Well,
Okay.
in the same instance, just like you didn't have that time with them, they didn't have that time with you. So now that y'all are moving forward and trying to rebuild that, it's unfortunate that it's not in your teenage or adolescence years, but this is their opportunity to do what they should have done 20 years ago, 30
Mm-hmm.
years ago. So it's like when you said earlier, this is one time where compromise is fair
Yeah.
because y'all,
Not with me no more. See, you gotta like I've healed, and to know that I healed, like okay, certain things. Just because you have that title as my mom, I throw you a birthday party, and then you look me in the face around people say my kids don't do shit for me, and I have to defend myself. Or a prime example, my uncle started out helping her pack. I ended up doing the whole move by myself, and once she got moved and borrowed money, and then the day you're supposed to pay me back, you flip the script and go off, block me. Come on now, I don't have to try no more, you know. But then the heart that I have and knowing her situation, I go back for some more. And it's just by the grace of God. No, nothing been thrown my way. You have to know my heart because I have family members that tell me all the time, it's no way I will even be in the presence of your mom. You know,
right?
actually it's even hard with for my kids to see what I go through because my kids feel like she uses me. No healing, but I also hurt myself because I continue to allow this human being to do this to me because people say this is your mother, because
Okay,
they say this is your father, but the love in that I'm trying to give, and I realize I can't buy love.
right.
And so when you start, like she said, when you start loving yourself, you start knowing that your love, your time is valuable. Your energy is very valuable. Money that you work hard for is very valuable. And you have a right to pick and choose where you spend it on. And if it's work, you spending it because you worked hard for it. You know,
See, now
Correct.
that's a totally different realm.
It
no,
See,
is.
there
I
was
don't
a
want to say that. I'm not gonna say she hate me, but because she had me at the age of 15, it's been a lot of want to make
resentment.
me
It
feel
has
like
nothing
I'm
to do with you, but it has nothing to do with
exactly,
you. That's the
exactly. So
thing.
when I say I've healed, you can only heal so far because you're constantly reminded of the past. You feel me? And sometimes I anger with myself because I go back in the lion's den because of because of situation. And what girl don't want to have a relationship with their mother? You
Okay,
know.
check this out. So, okay, I'm gonna use a like another little metaphor. Like I'm gonna say Jane. Jane is a mean motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the
Mhm.
day, Jane will give you the straight off her back, right?
That's my mama.
Right.
Uh huh.
And then you have Susie. Susie is the sweetest, kindest person on most days. Like you never see her frowning, crying, upset, or anything. Susie chooses to be the Susie got problems too, right? But
Hmm.
she don't deflect them because she just doesn't. All by Jane, you know what I'm saying? She kind of carry her shit on her shoulders. Okay.
Hmm.
But they both their intent is still the same. They both are very genuine in helping people. Susie does things free-heartedly. You know what I'm saying? Susie does them because that's just who she is. And she don't do nothing that's gonna hurt herself. Like somebody come to Susie and they need to borrow 100, she gonna give them 100 because she know if she got it, they can get it. But in the end, Susie has no expectation. She did it out the kindness of her heart because she never know who the person is she helping or what their circumstances are as to why they can't pay her back or whatever the agreement was. Jane, she do stuff and she hold it, you know what I'm saying, and wait to see if a person gonna do what they said they gonna do. Okay. They both, like I said, they both have the purest, most genuine intent, but they express it differently. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
because they two different people. In your situation, I feel like you can't allow the person that your mom, and we're just talking strictly about your mom because you gave a little more insight on what happened or what has
Mm-hmm.
happened. You can't allow your mama to change the great, awesome, kind-hearted, giving person that you are. You do what you can for her out of the kindness of your heart, knowing that she might not be worth a damn. She might talk shit when I get through. She
Mm-hmm.
might not like it. Oh well. You know what I'm saying? I done it, you know what I'm saying? And I do it again because that's my mom's and it is what it is. That's just the kind-hearted, genuine person that I am. My grandmama died at 96 years old, and the one thing she left this earth telling me was do good by people no matter what. They can, a person, you know what I'm saying, can be the most treacherous, like the meanest, most evil person, right? And
Uh-huh.
you do something nice for them. You knew they was an asshole, but you still do
Uh-huh.
something nice for them with hopes that that would put some kindness in their heart. It won't change them, but that doesn't stop you from the very next time you see that person, you do something else kind for them because that's who you are. It has
Yeah.
nothing to do with them. You don't let them change who you are to satisfy what they going through. In retrospect of you and your mom sounds like she done had a hard life. Sounds like she did the best she could under the circumstances, you know.
Girl, my mama was spoiled. She's the baby. And like you say, choices, but you also gotta remember though, like this also it become bondage. I after a while you allow certain things to keep you in bondage. You know,
Yeah.
I understand like me and my aunts, we go back and forth because they would never understand what I'm trying to say because their mom was there. My grandmother was that woman. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
My grandfather was that man in their lives. So they could never begin to understand what I'm saying. And it's like the more you tell me honor your mother and your father, and it's like it get harder and harder
But
because
that's
somewhere,
what you gotta do. That's for you. You gotta do that for you.
well, eventually because once again, my cutoff game, when I'm getting ready to say,
Right.
because you got to understand it's no longer about me being a people pleaser because I have my son watching me and my
Yeah.
Correct.
kids begin to feel certain kind of ways. When your child sit up and tell you, oh, you're treating me like how your mother treats you, it's time to do something different.
Yeah.
Think you, and it's okay. Like people, and I don't know why people say that they put a title,
That
um,
some
and
people are
expect
just not
certain
meant to
people
be
because you
mothers.
have this title that you can do people a certain kind of way. Nobody gets a chance, no matter who they are, to disrespect you, to hurt your feelings. I don't care if that is how they are. Okay, they
Yeah.
still choosing to be that way, so it's not justified. You know, because every time we justify why they're doing it, then like you said, you go back, but you
Mm-hmm.
expecting different results with the same exact individual.
Exactly. But
So
now,
now if you can stay in your head while you're around and just be like ignore everything, like she said, you have to get to a point since you know, hey, I really do want to be around. I really do. I really do want to be around my mom. Okay, what do I need to do? You stop taking things personal on what she says because at the end of the day, it don't matter who it is. She's gonna feel the same way, even if it's you, even if it's the next door neighbor. It's not personal. That's why don't take it personal.
That's
but
just
she
who she
make it
is.
personal. She
No,
make it
she don't.
personal.
She don't. You make it
Okay,
personal.
prime
You just the
example when
person that she's able to talk to at that moment.
no, 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 no. My
You
mom will
gotta
call me
understand what
to
I'm
her house.
saying.
Wait, hold on, ladies. My mom
Hmm.
will call me to her house and say, "My man bought me this. What your man buy you?" Or, oh, you remember you bought me that mother's ring? That was some cheap gold. And I'm
What's
thinking
your
at
name?
20,
What's her name again? What's your name again? I'm sorry.
mine, it's fair.
Farrah. Farrah.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I'm gonna give you some gems right now. I encourage you
Okay.
to know you are not special to your mom. You're not the only person she
Thank
doing
you.
that to.
She's not the
Because
only
guess
person.
what? I'm her only daughter. It's
But
not
you, I swear, she done lived this whole life in miserably, because she's still giving out that miserable energy to you.
thank you.
You not the only person that she doing that to, baby. That's
Oh
who
well,
she
no, she do
is.
it to everybody.
That's what
Well,
I'm
all her
saying. That's why I said
siblings.
as far as taking it personal. You making like your mom got a vendetta out just you. It ain't that. She has
It's
an issue with herself.
it's
Once she understand it, if she can love herself and she can understand I'm at where I'm at because of my reasoning, then she'll be okay. But at the end of the day, is to push it off on everybody else. Whoever gonna listen, whoever I can have a story to, whoever gonna open up, whoever I can do this to. That's what they're supposed to do.
oh,
They got to give it to somebody. They need your energy.
And that's the thing, because I've been told, oh, it's mental illness. Oh, you got to know when to hang up. And it's like, you never know when it's going to come on. Like the other day, I had to ask, just like personally, it's like, come on, either you hate me or you sending out subliminal messages you don't mean, because it's a bad habit of saying, oh, I'm going to do people how they do me. And I don't know if this conversation is only between me and you. So I had to ask her, oh, no, it's just in general. And so if I come back and be like, because sometimes I think it's all about attention, seeking attention. And it'd be like, okay, well, can you do such and such? And I'll be like, no, I'm like, mom, come on, I got 2 kids. I'm a single mom like that. Oh, well, from here on out, that's how I'm gonna think. I'm gonna think about me and only me too. And I'm like, wow, for real?
All you gotta do is laugh at it. Just be like, girl, okay, because it's not supposed to bother you.
no,
And
at
once
all.
you stop letting
Because
it bother you,
yep.
I
Why it's not
promise.
laughable? Because here it is.
You know,
The
you
lady
got to
that
understand what I'm
raised me,
saying. I'm talking about on a spiritual. Like, take away from it being your own personal. So just
So
generally
energy,
speaking.
your is off. Yeah, your is off her end.
I can hear.
Your energy
This
is
is
fair. Your energy, your energy is off there. That's why your mom is getting under your skin like that.
It stay off.
correct.
And that's what my auntie tell me, because I'm
Yes.
like, if anybody can, like, I'm off course when it's me and her, because I felt like I've done enough. And this is a part when I go back to my auntie who raised me. As a little girl, she had to, she would whoop my ass because she felt like I was trying to buy friendship. I don't need, I mean, she embedded in my head, I came in this world by myself. I'm going out. You don't need nobody. So when I come here to Dallas, Texas, and I allow this one person to do certain things, it throws me back to that little girl. Do y'all understand that?
Guess what though? But you are always that person is a reflection of you.
Well, of
Whatever you
course.
see,
But
whatever
see,
we see,
in my
God puts
heart,
us in
I'm
front of.
thinking
You gotta
I'm doing
understand.
things. In my
God
heart, I'm
puts
thinking I'm doing
us.
things out the kindness of my heart.
No, listen.
Okay.
Whenever we are seeing, like I said, anything that bothers you, okay, God don't want nothing to get up under your skin. It's gonna keep picking at you, Farrah. It's gonna keep picking at you until Farrah can sit there and say, you know what? I'm not gonna let that bother me today. Then now somebody else gonna have to find another way to do it to you, honey. I promise.
That's what I was
And I
saying.
believe you too,
It's about
man.
your energy. Like I
Word is
swear to God,
bond. I needed to hear that tonight. At what time this is? Like, y'all are so dope. I
I-
needed to hear that for real, because I've
it's the
been
way you
feeling.
think. It's the way you think.
Yeah, because I be
It,
feeling like, how you do me like this? I'm your only daughter.
it don't
Like,
matter. It don't matter.
why?
That's because that's who she is. But
And
once
my
you
little
have
girl,
established your
I
energy,
couldn't do some of the things she done. I would never do my daughter. It couldn't
That's why
even
you're a better
settle
version
my
of
heart.
her. You are a better version.
And
She
it,
had
it
you.
hurts her to see that.
It's
Because
that's her
now she
fault.
uses my kids to say, your mom is mean to me, huh? Your mom is mean. And I got the type of kids, hey, they very protective of me for real. And they ain't giving her no passes. They like, hey, my baby told me, he the one taught me the cutoff game this year, you know? And he's like, Mama, you cut them off, you ain't got to worry about them later. You feel me? And every time I go back, he's like, Mom, I told you we don't gotta kiss, but you don't got, and they don't be understanding that's my mom. At the end of the day, it's just
No.
knowing that's my mom. And that's what makes me want to, okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again.
Energy is transferable. That's not fair to your kids.
Exactly. And that's why and normally I wouldn't have this conversation, and you already know I have a person I can talk about, but you know what? It's unbelievable when a person like after umpteen years can really say, you know what, niece, I understand if you walk away, you know, and maybe I repeat it again tonight just for a confirmation. And it's like a lot of what I heard is like the women that I'm already running from. Because my auntie, I'm gonna tell you something about her. She don't have a daughter. And I know one thing, she will kill you, you mess with me. My uncle, I might not be his. He lost his daughter at 16, but guess what? I'm his only daughter. My guy cousins in California, they gonna move for me. They move quicker than my brothers move for me. And when you say you love me and it's unconditional love, that's the love that I'm accustomed to out there. And so being here and to call her crying, I told you, your mama's sick. It's all these excuses to why to stay in it, but this the same thing you beat out of me. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And so now where I'm at, I guess more of a confirmation within self. And I heard both of you guys, like you said, you had both of your parents. They did the best they could, with what they had. And it still wasn't my imagination was. Me and Corinda spoke, and it's not my imagination of what it was. And all my life, I felt like God has protected me from something, you
Mm-hmm.
know. And when I say this, it's been times I'm somewhere with a gallon of water. Police walked up on me. You can smell it. God always, when I say I knock on wood, I never been to prison because I know where I should have been, you know. And I don't think he brought me to Dallas, Texas to allow me to lose my mental state and behind trying to hold a relationship that don't exist. It don't exist. It's my imagination. And my reality is not what it is. She been a best teacher on how not to be. If nothing else, I've learned on how not to be. To people, to my kids, to my brothers, my cousins. I learned how not to be, you
Yeah.
know. And I think I just best because my setbacks come. I'm very successful in life when I'm focused. And
Yeah.
I always made excuses. Every time I come to Texas, I'm at a plateau. I'm at a plateau because I have certain things in my life that don't fit into my world. Mama, daddy, papa, if it don't work, it don't work, you know? And if I start right now with one of the person I know I love without a shadow of a doubt, it become easier to those who even think about trying me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because right now my kindness have been taken for granted in the state of Texas. My no is unheard. If I tell you I don't want to do something and you're still telling me, man, come on, you should do it. Now we're gonna go ahead, and before I know it, I'm doing what you want, and I no longer have the authority or the power to make just normal decisions for myself. It's time for me to back up and do what's best for me. This conversation tonight didn't happen coincidental. My uncle asking me to do I want to blog tonight. It didn't have everything happened for a reason. Because even my household saw something in me that they hadn't saw in me in a while. And it's funny how a phone just start blowing up when you have something to do. Distractions. You have to know how to overcome your distractions. And I've learned that tonight. And I'm not angry. I'm not mad because I know it's somebody else going through what I'm going through and who really want their mom to appreciate them, who really want a mom where you can go have lunch with, or you can do something for your mom out the kindness of your heart with no motive, not want nothing. And they know that it's love other than, oh, my daughter don't come around unless she wants something. It's just like a man just stopped me talking about you're an angry woman. I'm like, why? You don't even know. Well, your mama said, and it's like, I look for people in the streets to slander my name, but not people that has important titles and meaning to me to slander my name. You
She's
know,
projecting her own self, though. That's how she feels about herself.
well, I'm gonna have to allow her. I can't know what you're doing if I'm not in your space. And right now,
Oh, Sarah, I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray for some divine intervention in your energy because you got a weak spot somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And
and the
and
weak spot is the weak spot. I have to remove myself to build myself. I'm not saying I would never speak to my mom again, but see, then there you go again. That bondage. I heard what you said. Because on the flip side, you really don't know what my mother going through, and I know she need me, you know,
mhm.
but
No, no. See, that's the thing.
I
That's the
need me to
thing.
be healthy for my kids. My kids need me too. My kids deserve
Correct.
happiness, you know.
Correct.
I choose to make decisions that my kids come before certain things in my life. I chose to brought them here, you know. My babies don't deserve when they come around, you know. I have a 13-year-old. When my baby can look me in my face and say, "Mom, I'm getting pissed off on how your mom treating you," I feel some type of way. I can't tell her you don't talk to me like that, blah blah blah. When it's her job, I'm her mom. She's gonna feel some type of way, you know. So
But
it's more important for my
do you
babies.
see how damaging? Okay, and I want you. And this is not a. I'm not because I don't know you from a can of paint. I am only basing
Uh-huh.
this upon our conversation, and I assure you, Corinda and I have we come from the same hometown, and
Uh-huh.
we. Believe it or not, we weren't on the same side of the fence, girlfriend. We
Yep.
were from two different cloths. We had some static in between us, had nothing to do with us, but unfortunately, it brought static between her and myself. And for years, up until like social media, we did not communicate. And I follow Corinda closely and I see what she's doing. I see her running her business. I see her raising her boys. I
Uh-huh.
know her boy's dad very well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know Corinda. Okay.
Hmm.
And to say I'm proud of her is an understatement. I would never take that from her. I don't give a shit what our past history is. But
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna say this. Do you see where your accountability is in this and how you are causing what is the word I want to say? I don't want to say anything crazy, but a lot of what your children are deflecting to you is your fault. Take accountability because you have not established your energy yourself to stop that shit. Break that curse.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on. Like I said, timing. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? My kids probably wasn't expecting, hey, your mama's mean to me. Okay, I'm gonna take it a step further since you say that, right? So I went to Vegas for a year. I left my son with my auntie in California, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, my auntie speaks on speakerphone, right? He hear the things my mom saying about me. Now here it is, my child calling me, wanting to know why do you even care, and your mama talk about you behind your back. No, I don't condone nothing because see, kids need to be in kids' place. But when you put kids in certain things, this is the result. Because now I'm forced to make a decision, my child or my mother. This is sicker than what you guys can even imagine because it also takes me back to the generational curse when she was doing her thing and people was putting it out there for us to know what she was doing when we were kids and we didn't need to know what she was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So
And
what did she choose?
it's
What did
time
she choose
she
though?
chose to do what she wanted to do. And I chose to be a mother and stand with mine because at the end of the
Correct.
day, I never had no one stand up for me the
You
way
broke the curse.
exactly the way my baby, their love is unconditional. You know, they
Yes.
shouldn't have never been put in a position to pick and choose a mother and a grandmother. Come
But it
on.
Right.
happened.
But
And some
Corinda,
of the
she broke the
things,
curse, but she's still holding on to the baggage.
but
Because if she
because
wasn't,
the bag keeps showing up at my front door. And this is my last option. You
yeah.
know, like you say, oh, I don't have a relationship with my grandkids. We're no longer in California. You know, if I can bake some cupcakes and say, hey, mom, you and Nessa do this with the cupcakes, and I look up, you're too busy trying to come out here and study help your granddaughter or your grandchild been here umpteen almost a year now. She come over here and stays a night. Do you think she tries to get to know my child? So I'm setting her up to be a winner. No, don't. You can't tell me that I'm angry. You can't tell me I'm mad, because guess what? At this point, in the people that stand with me and stand beside me, Corinda, you know my uncle, right? And
Mm-hmm.
for him to go the way he's going with me, and you know how close him and my mother is, you know it's something has to be done, and it kind of got to be done right away, because I could be the loser in this.
Oh, you mean everything?
Yep.
You know, so right now, if I bag up and get me together, and you're right, if I once I do build my spirit back up, can't nobody tent it with the BS, you know. But right now, I've been broken, and I keep allowing myself to be broken every time I go around her, because every time you should
Yeah.
never go somewhere. Every time you leave, you feel really messed up, like
Well,
it's
you know
something
what?
wrong with
I
you.
want Farrah. I want to let you. I don't mean as far. Okay, so now when people do have that energy, and you do, I mean, that energy is transferable, like for real, and it can put you in that, because it still has power over you. Like my ex, if he walked in, my whole everything just left. Like Prenda was happy, good mood, whoop to whoop, right? So the only thing I could do was to not to no longer have myself around it, because I
Thank
couldn't
you.
control that. You know what I'm saying? Because that energy
Thank
is so
you.
strong, that I'm thinking I'm strong enough to handle it,
Yeah.
and I wasn't, because my body, I started getting
Thank
sick.
you. And you
Like
know
I
what?
started getting sick, literally.
Yeah. And you know what? And that's why I respect you to the utmost. And my uncle will tell you, because you was the first one that said, we gotta cut this off and you gotta do this. And understand, it's not because I'm angry or I'm trying to do tit for tat or I'm trying to hurt somebody. No, it's for my well-being. Once
Mhm.
I fix me, then maybe I could be open-minded or more understanding, or can understand the mental illness. Everybody telling me this is what this is, and you know what I'm trying to say. But
Yes.
right now, I
Mhm.
can't see nobody's sickness because I'm feeling too much pain.
You know what you need? You know what you need?
Detox.
No, you need some love, honey. Some
Yeah.
real love. You
And
know?
that's why, you know what? And me and my son, we really was gonna leave yesterday at 12 o'clock and head to California. And since my daughter had the quarantine, I'm like, okay, you know what? We ain't gonna waste this when we do it Christmas. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like everybody on this side is going to Oklahoma, and it's like, wow, I would go, but you already know when you're gonna be the butt end of the joke. I have no more time to go looking for a miracle. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to feel no more pain, because right now I'm self-inflicting pain because I keep going over there.
I
You know,
know, because it's your mama. I
the
know it's
counseling,
so. Ugh.
you know what? And the counseling once told me, I understand what we was raised with. Honor your mother and your father. Don't get me wrong. I eat, I live, I breathe that. But I also been told, you can't change people, places, or things. And when you know
Mhm.
how people are, why do you go around them? And okay, I know how my mom is. It's not healthy for a phone conversation. It's not healthy for a visit, you know. And then it can be a beautiful day. It can be a beautiful encounter. You got to get a phone call, or she might give you 24 hours, and it's just like, can you imagine just like somebody call your name, you turn around to see who calling your name, you get punched in the eye? Like it gets
Yeah.
expensive,
Wow.
but this is my story, you feel? Because her
Yes.
story gonna be, you don't know how to talk to me. You don't woo, woo, woo.
Oh, oh, I
But you
just had
don't,
an
but that's because
epiphany,
you don't know me. That's
girl.
because you don't know me.
I'm
Because
not
I'm not
laughing
gonna,
at you, Farrah. I'm laughing with you, girl, because I don't felt that punch like
Fa-
742 times.
yeah, and you saw every time I let you spoke. Yeah, I might have got real like felt a certain type of way, because I know the work I put in. I
Yeah.
know it,
Mm,
and to the point
girl.
where a
It's so
person that's
crazy.
trying to tell me about, honor your mother, but come on, if you want to go there, the Bible also say you don't be wrapped up on your children. So if we're gonna quote one, let's quote the other, okay?
Farrah,
Right.
Farrah, let me tell you some good stuff, okay?
Huh?
That just came in my energy, honey. See, you're a Scorpio.
Yeah,
Scorpios
to the
are
heart.
Scorpios are either this way or this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so by me hearing you say, I'm gonna sting you, I might sting you back, but hey, we good after that. See,
Yeah.
that shows a transformation of a scorpion. Okay. The real scorpion, the one who has, see, when you're a Scorpio, you are coming into the world to transform.
Yeah.
Like you either it is or it isn't. My ex-husband is a Scorpio. Okay.
It
At
ain't
the
no
end of
in
the day,
between.
he didn't get his transformation. So it's so big for me to hear you sit there and say, because at the end of the day, the ones who have not, it takes one thing, one disloyal thing, and it's like you on the bottom of their shoe, and they play no games about it. He didn't get
Mm-hmm.
he didn't get a birthday card for his birthday last year.
Mm-hmm.
Corinda is the bottom of his shoe. I don't care if you baby
Yeah.
mom. I don't care if you
He
make
ain't
sure
gonna
the
never
kids.
forget that. He could forgive you, but he's not gonna forget that. And it's
No, he's
crazy.
not going to forgive me or forget me. So that's the thing. That's why I'm telling you, you're the good version. So since you're the good version of a Scorpio, then it has to be something that's so powerful to knock you down. Because usually it's the scorpion out here turning up folks, honey. You know how many men in jail that are scorpions that have stalked women? Like, that's really what it is. Like, I'm telling you,
I
honey.
know my place here, but I can't get there because what I keep allowing in my space.
They want to knock you down.
You don't understand, and I'm not trying to say nothing. I know my powers. I know my worth.
Mm-hmm.
I know what my mouth can do. I'm that one. And it's like all it takes is for something I care about to knock me down. It's too long for a recovery.
Mm-hmm.
And so where I'm at,
Mm-hmm.
I'm approaching my recovery because now I already set myself up to know I gotta put a break right here to get here. I'm not afraid of nothing. I
Yeah.
came here just to clothes on my back. And I'm thankful. My story is a very amazing one, but and it's always built around love. My loyalty is my curse, and that's what people don't understand.
My
And,
dad, he was an alcoholic, like always has been.
mm-hmm.
And like probably 3 years ago, he fell and broke his neck and was paralyzed from the waist down. And remember when I was telling y'all both my parents was there, but my mom allowed some shit. I'm not on here by no means to bash my parents. But I will say that my dad made my childhood something that I will never forget. Yet, as a child, I didn't know any better. So the relationship you had with your moms, girl, imagine that times 365,000 with my dad.
Mm-hmm.
He is toxic. He is mean. He is angry at the world because he's disabled. He's only 64 years old. So he lives in a nursing home now where he can't do anything for himself except talk shit. So imagine being a bitch, a whore, goddamn lying son of a
But
bitch, trash
you
this,
know
trash
what?
that.
That's the type of heart I have for people, and I'm passionate. That's the patient care that I have. I've been there down that road. Them the people I get along with. You see what I'm
But
saying?
you saying you get along with
You
them
get
as
along with
to provide.
narcissists.
But listen to what she's saying.
You
His
get along
pain
with
is
them
he wouldn't be
by
like that if he
default.
wasn't
No.
paralyzed,
He's
right?
always been that way.
Oh,
That's what
for
I
real?
grew up. I grew up with him talking to my moms like that. I grew up with him talking to every woman that disagreed, or every person in general that disagreed. He didn't like them, or he was drunk and felt like saying whatever the hell came off the top of his head. He's always been that person. Always been very toxic at the mouth, very demeaning.
Girl, what's his sign?
He January 1st, girl.
Oh, Sagittarius and Capricorn. Capricorn.
I believe he Capricorn because Sagittarius. Yeah, he a Capricorn. So he's very mean man, always has been.
Mm-hmm.
And imagine growing up and being best friends with this mean, toxic ass person. This was my buddy. This was my dog. You know what I'm saying? Me not knowing that he was probably the worst kind of individual you could ever fucking meet. But at the same time, he was my daddy. I was at home with him. He was here with us all the time. I love my daddy. Dope smoke, alcoholic, drug selling, conniving, flicking, disrespectful on all levels. But this is my dad. That's my daddy. Okay? That's my best friend. Up until my mom light bulb came on, she decided to leave his ass, and they both turned against him.
Mm.
Hurt, Talk about hurt. Oh shit, goddamn. So I say to myself, Angie, well, what are you gonna do now? My life gets real toxic then. I started acting out. You know what I'm saying? Being very young and not knowing how to control my emotions and energy. What? It's 15 years later, 18 years later, really. And my mom went through a life threatening situation where I literally had to bathe, wipe, clean her ass, bandage her, patch her up, nurse her back to health, enter her into a mental hospital to try to get her to stop being suicidal. My dad is now completely disabled to where he can't do shit for himself. You literally go down there to see, you gotta feed him and everything, baby. He can't hold a cigarette to his mouth. But imagine still wanting to be a smoker and an alcoholic and you can't hold shit. But your mind and your body still wanting these things. And to hear you say the things that you go through with your mama, baby, my dad is like Satan wrapped up in a wheelchair. And you have compassion for people like that. You help them at free will. Whereas me, baby, I might go over there Christmas, Thanksgiving, maybe birthday, possibly Father's Day. But if I ain't feeling that shit, my crocodile game, like you said, is immaculate. I don't give a shit
Exactly.
about where you sit. I know you handicapped. I know you got to do for yourself. But you down there giving them nurses and nurse aides hell at that nursing home because I spent 10 years as a slave. I would never come down there and treat you like a king and you shit on people every day.
Correct. He does not deserving of it. You're giving them something they're not deserving of.
Absolutely. Now, do I love him? If the people, I'm like his legal guardian. So when the people call and he's anything or they tell me anything, I absolutely take it up to the center and make sure he has everything he needs. Any paperwork, any doctor's appointments, whatever it is, I'm there. I'm gonna make sure he get it. But as far as him having the final things, family there all the time, and hot meals from home, and all those luxuries of life that we take for granted, you won't get them from me. And
Correct.
my family asked me, well, why you don't go see your daddy? Because I'm not gonna go down there and let him cuss me out and call me all kinds of crazy, retarded, dip beat bum, beg and borrow. Girl, he got a long list that he say on a regular. That's because, and I mean, I can't change who my daddy is. Do I love him enough to still support him on the back end? Yes. But do I love him enough to stay away from him before I have to be in prison for abuse on the elderly? Yes, I do as well. I love me enough for that. So I totally
I'm not saying I'm cutting her off forever because that'll be a part of my unhappiness, a piece of unhappiness in my life. What I'm saying is, right now, some people gain energy from bullshit, you know what I'm saying? And
shit. I
some
can't,
people
girl.
can
That shit so
tolerate
draining.
it. Some people built for it. But I'm one of those. If I'm good to you, I'm good to you. And I'm not
Yeah,
expecting nothing because I'm good to you.
yeah.
But I'm okay with constructive criticism. I'm okay with learning. I'm okay from sending from your side of the track, even though I might tell you this or then if I over start talking you, then I'm not gonna let you put it in my head because it's not for me. I've learned to dance around things 101 different ways,
Hmm.
but at the same time, when you can't, I can't maneuver around it. You
It's
know,
not. You really ain't got to maneuver around it. You
No,
just got to
because in my
control how you
family,
do it.
we're not allowed to disrespect. We don't cuss. We don't drink. Like, we really, like, it's just, because now in this world, you would think, like, oh, you grown, you can drink your drink or woo, woo, woo. My uncle allow us to, but our aunties and uncles that's older than us, they're not having that.
Yeah.
And see, sometimes a person can poke and poke and poke and you say something you can't take back. And then
Hmm.
that's the energy that I don't want to feed to say something to where she had my aunties and uncles mad at me because I disrespected her. I know that I'm getting too close to this line.
Hmm.
Right now, which one's more important to me? Taking a break or doing something I cannot take back.
Yes. Take you a break, girl. That's what I do. I take me good
And
breaks.
and that's coming with compromising because realistic, I have a right, just like she decided she wanted to do whatever, you know, and not do the other part as far as raising us. She made a choice, and I get to make choices too. What make my choice any different from hers? What make hers better than mine? So, it just bothers me that sometimes in life, because we're taught certain things, that we can't give healthy advice, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because I have certain friends, I've never been jealous of anyone. I never envied anything, anything I wanted, I worked hard for, or I can hustle and get, but one thing I could never get in life is those what ifs.
Yeah.
And my imaginary thoughts of a mother and father, you know, I don't I can understand moms disagreeing to agree. And when she realized I'm just like her, I look just like her, I have ways just like her, and I pick and choose what ways I use, you know. But right now, like I said, and that's how if nothing else, and I can share with anybody tonight, you have to be wise with your words. Once you put them out there, you can't take them back.
Yes.
And
And
I
that's
don't
why.
like being reckless with words because I'm not that apologetic. I'm really one of those, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But when it come down to, if I have to really be like, you know what, I need to apologize, I messed up, I'm woman enough to do that.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be sitting at the table knowing that I hurt. Cause see, that type of hurt, can you imagine one of your kids doing something and you felt like no matter what, you might not see it their way, but you feel like your blood, sweat, and tears, you did that for yours, and how dare you? She done some things that nobody else ever done for me, but at this time, it's called time out,
Yeah.
you
Girl, I
know?
remember this one time my little girls, my daughter wanted me to do something, girl, and I wasn't moving fast enough. And she told me, she said something like, no, she told her older sister, she was like, mama gonna, something like, mama gonna wait till the last minute or something. And girl, I work every day hard as fuck to provide this 4-bedroom house for them to live in because I'm never here. And I got on Facebook and cried.
Yeah.
I got on Facebook and cried because it hurt my feelings so bad to know how hard I go for the kids, and for her to say, like, as if my intentions was just to half ass do something for her or something. That let me
It,
know, well, damn, is that what she really think about me? Like, I'm last minute on purpose? No, motherfucker, I'm
it
last
is,
minute because,
and see, you guys get the to kind of have a vision, even though it probably wasn't the best, but y'all had. I didn't have, that with mom. And what I'm trying to say is, right now, like when you look at it, she don't understand, but one day she's gonna understand how hard you work for that and to
mm-hmm.
provide them with the best. You know what I'm saying? Just like you, Corinda, your boys, I mean, your beautiful home, you just doing the damn thing. They gonna know. They got to see y'all bust y'all ass. I don't know if anybody would have ever bust their ass for me. You know what I'm saying? Even with some of these relationships I get in, that's why I'm so hard on a man have to pursue me. If I could teach
Mm-hmm.
any young lady anything, it's not our job to pursue a man. Because see, when you do get in those type of relationships, you start having those what ifs.
Yep.
And I don't know if it's just a cycle I go through, but it's still a what if, because would you really would have chosen me? How would this really fell into place? Because I'm put in positions to where we didn't make a rash decision to do it then, because of circumstances we ended up here. You feel me?
Right.
But if the circumstances wouldn't have never happened, how do I know? You know what I'm saying? When a person go the distance, your kids gonna know eventually. Dang, mama did that to make sure we had the best, y'all, because y'all created those memories, and they're gonna know in due time, you know.
Right.
But when you never had that before you, how would you ever know? Now my kids, they know. How they know I live by hook or by crook in my life when it come to mine. You know what I'm saying? But I want them to know ain't nobody gonna do what I do for y'all. I work that hard to make sure they know.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I love about their father. whether they in California, one they're here or both there, he gonna let it be known. And then he also gonna let me know I can't do this by myself, you know. And that's why I thank God that my grandmother told me you got to be careful who you have a baby by.
Oh
You
yes,
know,
definitely.
I didn't have my first one until I was 27, you know. So I learned something. I broke the curse a long time ago. I graduated. It didn't happen. You know, she had me at 15. I had my first one at 27. So the curse been broke long time ago. You
Yeah.
know,
So, at what point did you start like rekindling your relationship with your moms?
um, oh man. The last time I came out here in 2016, I brought my whole savings.
So
You
this
know,
is fresh for you. This isn't.
this
Uh,
is another go around, okay?
oh wow.
Because the first time, you know, me and my babies came, I went through court. I mean, they daddy took me through hell, but I got God blessed me with my babies to come here to Texas, and she put us out at the first January the 1st in snow,
Oh
and
wow.
then called the police and told them I said I was gonna beat her ass, and my son, like my mom, did not say that. Like I'm not even thinking like I don't even talk to her like that. Like y'all tripping, you know. I'm gonna get my stuff and go. That's what I felt, you know, and it's hard because sometimes I go visit and I rather hang out outside than to be inside because I don't never want to give, especially her, that authority to put me out of nowhere, especially when you did this with something so
Braylon.
valuable with me. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, I can understand what you said, but I can no longer fix boundaries since they've been crossed. You know, she's not their mother. And I can't get mad that my kids love me enough to stand up or to help me realize what's messed up in my life. And that's what God gave them to me for. You know, they can trust me and I can trust them. I'm not going to lead them wrong. And
Hmm.
some of the stuff they say, I know God put on their heart. You know, but my son has a beautiful spirit. You know, I've been blessed with beautiful kids. You know, I don't have to worry about certain things right now.
Your tone, it comes off as like very dominant, but
Be-
deep down, Miss Farrah, you sound like a super sweet softy, and like
but people say they look at me and I'm mean, and I'll be like, "Who, me?"
no, you sound you do it without
I'm
even
not a
seeing your face.
jokingly person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm not into comedy. I'm a serious person.
yeah,
Really, if it's left up to me, I could be focused all day. Like I love I just love studying history. I love like if I'm working, I love what I'm doing when I'm doing it.
yeah.
You know, and
You
that's
got
why
a
I'm
lot of
learning. Like I'm resetting my life going into 2022. I'm redoing my life. Gonna watch, you know, who I talk to the first part of my morning. I didn't know how important your
that
morning
is.
is and how it
Yes,
set the tone or how you gotta make a list, be prepared for the next day. All this
yes,
plays a factor in your daily life. And I'm
yes.
just now getting it, you know. And the path that I'm on, I know where I'm going. I just can't explain to you where I'm going. You know, it's a feeling. And I
Hmm.
know without a shadow of a doubt that it's great. You know, it's funny. I've been having all kinds of psychics, you know, reaching out. And I'm like, why me? Why me? But I think God knows it couldn't have came from nowhere else. You know, it wouldn't have been nothing that would intrigue my mind to want to know. You know what I'm saying? And these are confirmations, you know. And with this being said, because I was on a path once again, this is my year, but once again, as the moon and everything is changing, I end up having a choice to go good or bad. And my problem is I never have a plan. I'm one of those, if I thought it, I'm supposed to do it, and I don't know what it's gonna end up. If it work, it work. If it don't, oh well, I'll go back over here. But now I'm an older woman. I can't keep doing that,
Yeah,
you know. And it's like right now in my life, I take everything serious, you
as you
know.
should, because you raising kids and you gotta be ready for
Man,
whatever.
yeah, exactly. You know, you think about it, it's not healthy for your kid to hear you arguing first part of the morning over nothing, nothing.
Baby, y'all have no idea. I'm so glad I tuned in on this topic because it's hard to find like-minded people to have real dialogue and not be confrontational and all that stuff. You know how people try so hard to convince you that their way of thinking is right
Man,
or wrong. Yeah, I ain't with that. I like to drop gems. I like to take them in, girl. And sometimes I just can't get into a conversation with people if we not riding the same wave, like I said. And like this conversation has been something righteous for me. I
Yeah.
I really have enjoyed it because I need to be able to vent like this. True story, my husband is incarcerated and I'm raising these kids and doing what I gotta do. And I have a lifestyle that is two, three people type lifestyle is as far as financially.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I'm saying? I have to keep going and keep grinding and keep taking care of these kids because I'm all they got. And
Mm-hmm.
then it's like I don't have a lot of people in my corner that's in my same situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
because you
it's
know
hard.
why? Some people, everybody's not meant for your struggle. Everybody don't need to know your struggle. You
Yeah,
know what
but
I'm
then
saying?
who do I talk to? Who the strong
It's
person?
somebody there, just like tonight. You see, whatever. I mean, because normally I'm asleep. I go to
Me
bed at
too,
like
girl.
9 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Things happen for a reason.
Oh yeah.
I hadn't been blogging for a while, but I just felt the need, like, okay, it gave me a about myself. I have something to do now, So
Yeah.
getting ready and just like I didn't know we was gonna be on here talking about this, but it's something that I really have to face. Just like whatever it is and touched your heart for you to speak about, we have to face our reality and know that it's okay for us to do whatever we believe is right for us to do, because we doubt ourselves, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and maybe whether it was something I said or Corinda said, or you heard yourself say where you got your confirmation that you're on the right track, you
I
know.
don't know. I'm kind of being bashful. There's one topic that I would love to have. I just don't know if if publicly is the right platform. But I think if I did, I go back and forth with myself because I know that if I did it publicly, there's probably millions of women that I could help just to, you know what I'm saying, have that dialogue in the open. But
And see,
then
that be our problem.
And
We
what is
rob
that?
ourselves of
no,
our
What's the
own
Corinda,
topic?
blessing.
stay out my
What's the
business,
topic?
Corinda.
Huh?
Stay out my business, Corinda.
What's the topic?
I'm not ready. I swear I'm not ready
Okay.
for it.
Right.
Okay. Okay. No problem.
But I
Is it the
promise you,
lifestyle?
no, it is not. It is not. It is definitely because the one thing about it is like a long time ago, well, not long ago, but a while, maybe over 10 years ago, I was living, just day to day, not giving a shit. And
Mm-hmm.
then when I started living right, it was only hard for as long as I let it be hard until I changed the way I thought about it, right? And then once I changed the way I thought about it, shit came with vision, clarity, confirmation. You know what I'm saying? Like this crazy ass energy that I ain't never even experienced before. It just showed up one day. Like, God damn, this is amazing. I don't worry about shit, but forgetting to pay a damn bill. That's the high peak of my worries. Like,
Okay. Be like, damn, it's 11. Shh.
yes,
Credit
that's
card.
it.
Auto pay, y'all. Auto pay.
Right.
Auto pay now. Yeah, I had to because I ain't got time. I don't need no late
And if
payment.
you know
Thank
you ain't
you.
Yeah.
gonna have the money in that account, you can always turn that card off so they can't take it out. But you
Right.
better remember to pay on that date.
But I swear, like, even with that, shit, I be forgetting that something done came out for this and goddamn this one getting them notifications talking about the payment then process because then I be like, damn.
Correct.
So
I gotta
that's
make my
that's the high
deposits.
peak of my motherfucking worries. Going to the bank or making a cash payment or something. That's it.
Correct.
But in my energy, I am trying so hard to be in the situation that I have put I made a choice to be in this situation because if I didn't make the choice, then I wouldn't be in it, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it's like I know in my mind and in my heart what's the right thing to do. And I continue every day to do the right thing. But the reason why what Miss Farrah has been talking about tonight, I've been eating it up because I have a choice like that I need to make in my life as well. And I'm not ready yet. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to, it would be immature of me to discuss it this way before I discuss it the way it needs to be handled first. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
No,
but
I got you.
this situation, but
It's only when you tired of whatever it is. This ain't
but
nobody's comment
exactly.
on how long you put yourself through whatever. It's just that when you tired, you just like, okay, all right, enough, and you know.
But see, like, okay, check this out,
I think
y'all.
you're afraid.
But
I think
it's
you
not
don't
even
want
about
to be
fear.
prepared for the change.
Fear.
It's not even about that, because the realistic change is already in progress. Like, it's nothing I can do about that. Realistically, I'm living the life that if I do or don't make the decision today, right now, in this very moment, I'm living as if the decision has already been made. You feel me?
I already got it. I already got it.
Well, I don't really know.
I already know what it is.
It couldn't be really what you really want, because you wouldn't be questioning yourself if it's fine.
Damn it, this is a hard
That's
one.
why
I feel like it's an obligation. If we're on the same page, I feel like you may feel like it's an obligation because of something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only saying this because I'm thinking of what I had to do with mine, until I finally had to send some papers. But
Come on, Corinda, don't let up on me now. Come on.
But see, I've been there, done that too. Because now I know what y'all. Now I can get in on that though. But think about once they were signed though, felt like a soft release, right?
But you got kids, and you have things involved. That's the thing. I mean, it make you hold.
But eventually, see, because guess what? If you're doing what's best for you, it's gonna already be best for the kids.
Well, that's a personal choice.
Exactly.
No, but I'm saying, like, on her situation, like, the only reason why I did it is because when I got with somebody, I was just like, hey, I'm not gonna take you serious because of this. I was like, what? I was like, okay, that's the only reason, I did it. Other than that, I was like, it ain't hurting me right now.
Yes, Corinda.
They
That's
still are able, so, but
because there's a sense of loyalty to me that is there because of the choice that I initially made. And with that being said, it is not my shit or list to do to move on at this present moment.
I got you.
Daily, the question is asked, why? And in my head, I'm saying, well, why wouldn't I, when I made the choice to be in this situation? I got to ride it out. It's like, for me, I feel like I'm accepting the consequences of my choice, whether they're good or bad.
So, but since you have somebody else involved, you asking them to settle because of your choice. Man, come on.
Correct. You are, because that's how they're gonna feel. I mean, it's all the way correct.
But y'all know what be so funny? We know the answers. We listen to our whole conversation tonight. We be knowing the answers.
And don't want to answer. It's knocking at the door, baby, and don't want to open the door.
Exactly. And you started it off. At least you honest. See, that's first off. You have to be honest with yourself first. And that's that. Now I love you right now. But
that's
anyway,
why
you can't get mad because you was honest with yourself, because you was just like, hey, I'm good right now. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no problem to me, And so it's like,
that's exactly why I wanted to talk to
somebody else to do you like that.
And you know what, Farrah? That's why what you just said is why I'm staying down. Because whether I feel like whether I feel like the person or the situation would do me the same way, I don't know that. I've never myself in that situation. But I do know I am. I do know I'm solid. I do know I'm loyal. I do know I'm 10 toes down.
But you don't have to prove that to nobody.
It's not for anybody but me.
Exactly.
And that's the part that still has me. How do I break this chain for myself when that's who I am?
Because your heart is already giving you the answer. It's just that you don't want to do the right thing, or you don't want to follow through.
I would have to get into more like off like, that way you can kind of, because if you're missing anything, you can't really, it's hard to say what it is,
Let's talk about.
I definitely know exactly everything you're talking about without
incarcerated.
Huh?
From what I know to be what I said in my vows till death do us part, sickness and health, what the what, whatever. What he's incarcerated for has nothing to do with me. It affected me. It affected our family. It affected everybody around us. But at the beginning of it, you know what I'm saying? It's like our marriage is what our marriage is, period. We married. Just not my boyfriend. So I could choose the latter, dog the game, start talking to other people, doing this, doing that, living my best life because I know he incarcerated. Or I can do what I know I genuinely am, a good wife, a loyal woman, a mother. That's my position. And then I sit here and I question myself back and forth about what am I really doing, like, because I know life is going to be different for him whenever he is released. You know what I'm saying? He's not going to be in his masculine energy the best way he can because he having to scratch back. You know what I'm saying? With a record. You know what I'm saying? So me being where I am, evolved in my energy, doing my damn thing, living my best life, loving the shit out of myself and these kids all the while. You know what I'm saying? Like totally being a wife to somebody who, you know what I'm saying, you not present. So the problem that we have is not bothering me because you're not present. You feel what I'm
But
saying? And
when you
so
made a covenant, and you know what,
But guess what? Covenants are always,
broken,
always able to be
broken,
reversed.
exactly. And part of that being said is, you know, I feel like me personally, I would cut ties for the simple fact, with that being my kids, like for real, like me and my baby daddy, like any guy I give with, you got to respect my kid's father. You know what I'm saying? And one thing we got to understand it, we're gonna welcome you as family. Like my shit is really like when it comes to my kids, I really run a tight ship. I don't care who you are. And with that being said, you still can do whatever you feel like to do as far as the letters going to see, but these are choices. These are things you doing from the kindness of your heart, as opposed to him getting out and realize, or got friends and somebody shoot him a letter and say this. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to, when you come home, I don't know what might happen. We might can renew our vows and we might can, a new beginning. But right now, you know, I'm gonna always be here for you. We got these kids. After that, I wouldn't want nobody else. You don't never know who see you doing what. Somebody gonna tell something.
but that's the thing. There's nothing to tell. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm really out here doing this shit the way I would want to be treated, Miss Farrell. Swear to God.
And you're not lonely.
I mean, shit. I got 3 kids and a dog and a cat, baby. I got bills. I got shit to do.
It's nothing like companionship though.
But that's the thing. Once I got into my energy, I realized how bare minimum companionship is when my shit wasn't straight. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When I wasn't fulfilled as myself completely, companionship was on the bottom of the barrel of shit to do. Like that was the last thing on my mind, and it still is to this day because I'm so focused on making sure that I hold this shit down for not only me but my 3 kids, and then still be there for people, considering the fact that I got married people bills and I'm one woman.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at it like this. Your heart feel like that because evidently he was all that and some. He was that dude.
Girl, shut up, Corinda. Hang
So,
up,
hey, now
Farrell.
I can respect why you doing what you doing. I mean, hey, if
Corinda,
it's that,
Correct.
I'm
He
gonna
gotta
ride with
be. Other than
Corinda,
that, it'd be easy.
yeah, you know
Corinda.
what I'm saying? See, I'm only
It was
outside looking
easy.
in. But when you
You,
spoke just then, shit,
you weren't
if
doing what
I'm
you
gonna
were
do
supposed to do
that,
when you was out. That's
yeah,
easy. Bye.
yeah, because the way you spoke on it without saying too much but saying enough, shit, you gonna do that because it was felt that in that relationship before he went in, and you never
No,
mad.
this is what it is. I swear, y'all. And people ask me, girl, you fucking crazy. It's not even, it don't have shit to do with him while I'm still married.
She said
It's
vows.
between me and God. Like I can't
Oh
do
wow,
him how he
so
done me. I can't do I can't do the shit, you know what I'm saying, that he done. I could never do that to nobody. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's not who I am.
I'm kind of confused because I thought
I
like
know. That's why
y'all.
I'm trying to talk to y'all, man. Shit.
But I mean, we can't give our honest opinion because we trying to. Now me, I'm nosy. I sit here
Okay,
all
but
night
look,
trying to figure it out. But
bottom line is he in prison. That means the DA proved without a doubt you done something.
yeah,
Okay, so that's enough to say that he couldn't have been all of this, that, and the third before he went.
I can't even imagine him being in there. Even when I seen, I was like, this is not right. This is false news. This dude didn't do nothing wrong in school. He was just, laid back dude,
shit.
Okay,
wasn't part of the street, nothing. Like, no.
exactly.
Wolf
So
clothing is real, man. Sheep's and wolf clothing is real. And I don't know your man. I'm not speaking on your man. I'm speaking
no,
in general.
I
It could be
understand.
a
No, no,
woman
no.
in sheep clothing and a wolf.
So Corinda, you
Mm-hmm.
knowing just I just said enough to let you
Mm-hmm.
know.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't. It couldn't have been. Couldn't have possibly been, because if that were so, you wouldn't be incarcerated right now. Okay, and
Mm-hmm.
then it and so I sit here, never breaking frame of who I am as a person, as a woman, as a wife, regardless of what you done. I'm not judge. It's not for me to judge you. That's between you and God and a jury
Mm-hmm.
of 12, evidently. So at the end of the day, I feel like I made the choice knowing that at the time, even when we got married, I made the choice knowing that, you know, everything wasn't peaches and cream, but I married you anyway. So I feel like what I'm dealing with at this moment is because it's not bad, it's not hurting me. I'm not affected by it. Genuinely am not affected by it. So I feel like she said, I don't get lonely. I think the loneliness is a part of my consequence of my choice, but it's not a bad thing for me at this moment. I don't know what to say a year from now, 2 years from now, who knows? But in this very moment, I'm not feeling negative consequences from my actions. I feel like I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. And until I've broken that tie or that tie has been renewed, then like that's the part where I'm stuck at.
Can
Like,
I say something?
yes, absolutely.
Well, I'm this type of woman. Like I never wanted to date a baller, a D boy, none of that because I didn't think that I could ride out those bids with them, and I don't like cutting people off. Like I say, my loyalty is my curse, you
Mm-hmm.
know. And with that being said, shit, I've been writing letters all my fucking life. You
Shit.
know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, I'm damn if I do it, I'm damn if I don't. But then I happened to marry a guy that did 25 Fed years, and you'll be amazed. It hurt my soul because I know he was that person he said he was for certain people, and nobody had his back. Like they said he would never get out. Like this man is such a genius. He had a life sentence. He got it. He fought. He stayed in the law library. Even coming home when I met him, he still stayed fighting cases on the outside for people that was on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
But just the thought of like, dang, like you did this, you did that, you left people this, and you come home to nothing. Like, wow. And sometimes even marrying him and hearing the stories, and it'd be like, damn, you ain't got it, you ain't doing this like that for me. You know what I'm saying? Even though we did step out there, and then when I stepped out there, I realized I wasn't built for that task. So I don't know. It's choices, and those that I chose to write, those were my friends. Now I don't know if I would have ever did sometime would they wrote me. I don't know. Would they put money on my books? I don't know. But as far as me being a woman, I mean, some people are some. You might be much happier by yourself,
Shit,
and
I'm
you
trying to
just
tell
wasting
you.
your damn time. So hell, why would I write off some papers if I'm okay by myself? But the right thing to do, because like you said, you honoring your vows, but on the flip side, you can't honor them that way and then honor them and committing adultery, because even us with women, we commit adultery if we think of it or lust after a man, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So my way of viewing that, just to protect myself, because some sins are unnecessary sins. or karma is unnecessary karma because you don't have to do certain things.
Mm-hmm.
And
He left you.
yeah, and even
Once
if you
that
got
man,
those papers,
once he left, there's no bound. There's no nothing
it
that
was
ties
broken.
you
The vow was broken.
when it comes to prison.
Mm-hmm.
And man, I'm scared of men that go to prison. I never thought that I would date a man that been to prison. I mean, even with that, I mean, it's just weird shit. Nigga wrote a book and said he let somebody, give him head or fellatio, and he ain't gay. Because what happened in there, it don't mean nothing but hell. If it happened in there, it happened out here, right?
It happened.
Or how can you be involved with a man like you've been gone all that time and you can't even get up? It's like it's just weird things, but I didn't know no better. You know what I'm saying? It was just the want to be a part of the lifestyle. I was with an OG. I mean, come on, it sounds corny, and I should have known better because but it's just certain things I didn't do as a kid that I figured I started doing in my older years, and then realized, you know what? If I didn't catch it back then, it's no use to me playing with it now.
Mm-hmm.
And so, with that being said, I'm always, I mean, you don't never know what your next blessing gonna be. Are you available for your next blessing?
Okay. See now. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Because we all say, "Oh, I want a good man," but then when a good man come, we ain't prepared for that good man.
Correct. You got to be prepared for him. God only gonna give him to
Yeah,
you
because see, you
because
ain't
He
looking
knows
for
that you're
him; he
already
looking
ready
for
for him.
you.
You're gonna get everybody else who ain't ready until those papers are signed and done. Regardless, you have freed yourself, but those papers are important as well. And I didn't realize that and I was just like, oh, it makes sense. Okay.
But when you get a divorce, it's amazing because when you get a divorce, when you linger in it, it's like bricks. You carrying around bricks, and it's just like when that judge give you them papers, it's just like a woosah, like a relief. You know what I'm saying? I went through, man. I didn't know how important it was to get a divorce because I was a bigamist. You know what I'm saying? I'm legit now. You know. I guess I thought I can say, oh, this one over and go get in another one, you know what I'm saying? But things happen. But this one is legit, went through a lot to make this one happen, to realize some things. But hey, it is what it is. And with that being said, I can honestly say I gave it a fair shot. And people don't understand. And sometimes when people walk through something with you, you know who's for you because they're gonna be able to help you tell your story. Dang, I know you was in love. I know this, you had no motives dealing with this person. I hear this all the time. And you know that your time is up, but a person will be like, well, you said you gonna be here for me, or you love me and you would never leave me. And it's like you can't expect me to, be around and I'm not happy. It's messed up when you happy and I'm not happy. And if you're still married, I feel like if I'm locked up, I feel like you obligated to put some money on my books. You're obligated to write me a letter. We're husband and wife, right? You said these vows is important, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to be doing that, especially if I'm not the cause of you being there, or I mean.
Mine told me he knew I wasn't gonna be no good penitentiary wife. I said, "You sure right."
But my thing is,
shit, you made all of that shit up.
But guess what though? Realistically, I like women like y'all. Even at least you thinking about yours though. But for real, Corinda, it's lonely bitches out here sit up and go looking for men in the penitentiary and to write and to send their money.
They can go do that.
And for real, I be watching that Love and Lockup.
He wanted me to do it for him. No.
And then get out and didn't know he was talking to this one and that one and that one and this one. It's like it's a waste of time. He got a lot of time to tell you something good. He can make up some good shit in there.
Correct. Manipulative, emotional attachments.
Well, the first thing the women say, but you said you was gonna marry me. Girl, it sounds good. Even when they come home, it's like getting a virgin for a minute, and then it's like once he get a taste of freedom, girl, bye. You was just somebody else, and you didn't even know he had a couple of them sending him money.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know. I just, I thank God everybody I was writing was family members, but I know they really smart behind them bars. I just heard so many stories, you know, and this one got this one coming to see him, and we stay in and out the federal penitentiary, visiting our family member, but you see some stuff. I don't know. I wouldn't want to. And then my thing is, it's been violated. It's been tarnished.
I know. And
I
then
would want to start over, even if you chose to stay loyal to him. I would want a new beginning if he ever came back home.
yeah, I think I would too. I think I want to start like even with our baby and our kids and all the stuff we got
Yeah.
established. I would want to start from scratch. You know what I'm saying? To make it an even playing ground.
Yeah, because I know people, they look forward to visitation, and nigga might not want you to come this weekend. He got another one coming this weekend. It's just the games. Like those are the worst kind of people. I don't believe everybody behind bars is guilty, but once you get behind there, it's survival of the fittest. I think they got so much game. Like I don't.
Well, believe it or not, I'm sure Corinda can attest to this. When you is the nigga wife, he don't have no privacy when it comes to you in prison.
You don't have no privacy.
None.
No. No.
Hey man.
They tell you everything.
And they will get out and they will get out and contact you.
Yeah. They tell you
That's
everything,
some
baby.
weird stuff. I mean, because if you don't want me, it's over. It's over.
But people only know the last thing that they left, so and he been in there 10 years. And at the end of the day, I'm the last thing he knew before he left.
So you
We've
mean to
been in
tell me
one
you've
spot.
been celibate? You've been loyal for 10 years?
No, this Corinda talking.
Oh. Shit, I was just say, damn, where they do that? I guess I think I'm a good girl,
No,
but at the end of the day,
no, I was through with him before he left. So he better be glad that I am an understanding woman and know that we were young, and I want you to still be able to see the kids. Like I don't have any harsh feelings with him. We grew up together. It is what it is, he just expects more than what he put out to me. And Angela know him. Okay. So here.
So 10. How long he been down?
He's been gone ever since October 26th of 2020.
2020.
Yeah, and he got a 7-year bid.
Oh, that means completion. Okay.
Okay. Let that be the decision. You know what I'm saying? Can't nobody make that decision. Like I said, you already know your answer. Your heart is telling you. You debating with what you want to really, really do.
I mean, it's just something that's kind of, it's something that comes across my mind at least once a day.
Okay, it's there for a reason.
It's like it's something I can't forget about. Like this is my life.
But he know it's coming to an end. He's sitting and contemplating. It shows your higher being at this point. Because I'm doing your cards as we doing this, and he is at a place right now to where he knows what it is. Okay, the relationship is nearing an end. It shows. I wish you can see. Let me show this card right quick, honey.
Oh
This is what it shows.
Kid it, girl. Hey, y'all know
that?
What does that mean, Corinda?
You see the 3 kids, the cups?
Yeah.
You see you right there?
Okay.
That's holding up to him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's up under a tree.
Mm-hmm.
He's contemplating. Okay, this is all a relationship card.
Everything's right there in front of him.
Wow. But he can't get to it. He's
and
suffering.
He don't know how it's coming. Yeah.
But that's not, he's going to do that anyway.
Yeah.
He's going to suffer. This is the next card. Let him rest.
Wait.
What is right here? The 3 swords. You up under here.
Wow.
Okay? Because it's a wrap. It's just him. But the kid's still right here in his forefront,
Yeah,
okay?
because it's not going nowhere. But you know what's more even crazier? She already knows. She know what she's supposed to do. You getting too many confirmations to not know what to do.
It's not that I
He's
don't know
expecting
what
it.
I don't know what to do.
You
It's
don't
not that
want to do nothing. You
I
don't want
don't
to do
want to
nothing
do.
because you content. But long as you be content and you knowing the other end and where the other mate is at, you're gonna stay unstable. You say everything look good, feel good right now because you're building this up in your mind to it's okay right now. But at the end of the day, you still a human being, you know.
Wow.
And it's always fun to have girlfriends and best friends you can tell certain things to, but it's totally different when you have that one person that you know belongs to you, you belong to them. It's security. So the things that you share, it become a security, a safety net of trust. you know Forget about everybody who think they know you, but this is what you building amongst one-on-one. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that, but I'm gonna be honest. I've never genuinely had that in no relationship.
But it's time, because guess what? Look, girl, do you know what you was texting on the damn computer tonight? You know what you want. It's time. And maybe it took for this to happen to free you. Things happen for a reason. This didn't happen coincidental, you know.
Wow.
But he did this to himself, because if you're the woman that we saw you texting, and I believe that I think I know who you are. He had no reason out there. All he had to do is get him a job, and the rest was
Girl,
history.
you goddamn it, you better, Corinda, hang Farrah up.
No, but it's time. It's time, though, and it's okay. It's okay, and she's giving you a confirmation, like y'all having conversation. He can read in between the lines, like you know. And what she's saying is it's confusing because you're confused. You can mislead a conversation, and that day you don't want to be bothered. You can let it really be known how you really, really feel. He's not a dummy.
Oh wow. That's just not my mission. That's what it is.
But you
That's
Yeah.
gotta but it also
so
says that he's doing some souls. He need to do some soul searching at this point, but it shows him leaving an unhappy relationship, abandonment issues. Okay,
he
what is
had
he
those.
leaving? Is he
He had
leaving this one? Is he in a? I mean, what is he
no.
leaving?
I think that, and I'm gonna give you the honest to God truth. I think it was almost like a relationship with himself,
Mm,
because he has verbally expressed that, like,
mm.
I had some issues that was causing me to act the way that I was, and he is only taking accountability for him now in this situation where he don't have no choice but to think and talk it out.
But don't you think he would have more to think about if you were the one, and him having to gain your trust and rebuild with you the right way?
That's
If he
how I
wants
feel.
you to
That's what
be
I
his
genuinely
wife,
want.
he gonna get out and do what it takes to get his wife back. And if it's meant
That's
for
what I
y'all to
want.
make it work, you will be available. I mean,
But you
because
know what?
we don't have to go of
What I'm
destiny.
seeing is that he's on a spiritual journey as well. Okay,
Yeah.
See, he
see,
might
see,
come out a new man.
see. But seven is different from a change that he needs to change as a person. When it's a five that they get a 10, that seven is spiritual, which means
Mhm.
he's on a spiritual path. That's a perfect thing. Okay, that's what we want because that's where you're at. Okay,
Right.
and it's that. I mean, it doesn't show anything bad on him as far as
See, that's what I'm saying,
manipulate.
Corinda. Why the hell you think I'm still married?
I know that's what I'm talking about. But when they get in there at the end of the day, you just never know as far as thoughts. Where they go.
But it's you having conflicting thoughts. It's you, because I feel like the same connection that you had out here, you will be able to have in there if
Correct.
the love and the loyalty, the trust, it wouldn't be questionable. You wouldn't have this type of doubt in your heart.
Yeah.
Somewhere you're covering up something and want it to be what you want it to be because you respect the vows that you said I do to, for better or for worse.
Right. I see potential. I feel like you in that moment when you made some poor choices, you weren't who you genuinely are. You just messed up and you jeopardized your whole life.
Wow.
Y'all, it's 3:04 right now, 3:04 a.m.
What you say? I know. I'm looking at the clock too. Corinda, what you say wow for?
Hmm. Um. But it also shows somebody you or whatever. I don't know what part of this journey it is. Okay. It also shows reconnecting with ex, reliving happy memories, healing after breakup.
No, I don't got one of them, girl. No, no.
It could be
So,
you if you done it the right way. It could be
so
you
listen.
still.
But what that all that means is you still will have somebody to try to come back. Okay.
Hmm.
That's all that means. Somebody from the past will be trying to come back
And it
around.
can be him coming back as a changed man.
It could be.
But let me ask you something, like, realistically, it's hard, but it can be done. Realistically, only you know who you said I do to.
Hmm.
And only you know if it's worth it. Our opinions is not shit. This is something, a person you go to sleep with, you wake up to, even with his mistakes in life, you forgive him, you make up or whatever. But in this equation, is it really worth it? You here and him there. And if he come home and if he's not this changed person that we're talking about, sometimes we set ourselves up for failure. My
Yes.
best route would be, me personally, and the woman that I saw texting tonight, it's okay to come to a conclusion on, this is where I want to start, because you're starting back off the right way.
Right.
And so anything that you hear or he might hear, because hey, I divorced you. If I ever heard anything coming out the penitentiary that he and you know what I'm saying, that's crazy.
Hmm.
But at the same time, everything is done in decent and in order. It's a way of doing things. It didn't work
Yes.
over here, you know.
Yeah.
And if this is truly what I believe in, and if it's meant to be, we can have better. We'll do over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I think that's what I'm when you was right about something, like I'm contemplating. And I don't think that I'm necessarily contemplating about what it is that I need to do. I think it's how I need to do it.
Well, it's never a good feeling, because you don't never want to kick a person while they down. But this is what's best for both of us right now. If you love me, I love you. I think this is what's best for right now. I'm not saying it's over for a lot. I'll never be with you again or whatever, but I don't know what happens in the future. You know,
Wow. Okay, girls, I'm going to bed. Y'all got me all tangled up
Me
and
too. I just sat out
Yes.
back here and got
Yes.
cold. I enjoy both of you ladies. Like, man, I had an awesome night.
yes, it was excellent. It was super, super dope for me. I didn't want to come
I
out my
hope don't
shell, but
nobody, well, at least it's wailing the wee hours, because my mama might go watch this. But I
No,
don't
because
care.
I'm gonna break
Maybe
this one down. I'm
maybe
gonna
this
break it
is
down into
something she needs
segments.
to hear, though.
So
I'm not ashamed of my truth. And,
right.
and sometimes you just have to be honest with yourself. You too, Miss Angela.
Thank you.
I think
yes,
we all going through something in a similar way, with different texture, different chapters.
Yeah.
You know, where I'm going through with my parents, you already been through with yours, but what you going through, as far as husband, Corinda, new relationship. You're surrounded by love. Even with my situation, I still have love to share. I don't want to see no home broken, but
No.
this sometimes you got to do what's best for you. Because if
Hmm.
you do what's best for you and take care of you, you can take care of everything else later. Your kids is in the hip, they in the heart, they don't matter. You
Hmm.
and then go meditate.
You have to be healthy for you, though. You have to make decisions for you and what's right for you in this moment. And you know what? I enjoyed you, ladies. Y'all don't even know.
Yes, yes, you guys definitely enjoyed you. Be definitely on tonight is Millionaire Mindset Monday, and then Tuesday is Toxic Tuesday. Just kind of bringing up random things as well. So you guys can definitely tune in. You can always chime in, okay? Because hearing different sides, different views, it helps somebody, okay? Because everybody has a different story, okay? So thank you guys for joining tonight, and hopefully you guys tune in later on, okay?
All right.
Thank
Night
you. It
night.
was so nice meeting you, Miss Farrah.
It was nice talking to you too, Angela.
All
Follow
right.
your heart. Follow your heart. Good
Y'all
night.
ain't gonna kick me out. I'll be back.
Okay, okay, all right,
I'm gonna
good.
come back too. Look, I'm coming back too. Girl, I've been gone for a while. I'm coming back too. You know what I'm saying?
Bye, y'all. Have a good day.
All right.
Night.
Yes, you guys, this was definitely the longest ever, but I'm excited. Okay, anything that's for good, I'm all for it. Okay, and it is Sunday, so we did come in on a good day, on a good note about light. Okay, so thank you guys for tuning in. We're about to get some Z's, and we'll start this thing back up when we wake up. Okay, all right. Go subscribe at Beauty Meets Brains.